All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Monday, August 11, 7:46 p.m. Yeah, man. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. Manners and respect to everybody. Let me just go through the formalities quick and fast and just big up the people who check in, you know, tingo. Yo, big up yourself, respect every time. Kenny Rhyme Music, manners and respect me, G. Is it? As Yo say, hit the like button before you forward on the stream. Thank you. Yeah, man. Same way, so that is code. You see it. When you say yo, another SYM night, especially the bands debate. No, yo, say Fox don't really care about nobody feelings when I say yo. Right? Yeah, man. Fox does not care about nobody feelings. So, I don't expect the SYM still. But nothing wrong if you have a conversation around arguments presented. I remember the whole bands thing a long time we have talked about it. Long time. Good look why we have all the bands reasoning here. A lot of people kind of skip around it, find excuses, that kind of things. But one thing is for sure is that live music, is king. You get what I say? Yes. No matter when nobody wants to say and try to belittle it. Yo, bands, this, bands, that, and whatever. Live music is king when they come onto the performance on the stage. And you have certain shows where you know the thing go. You see it? Yeah, a bands is the ideal set. You get what I say? So I saw that go. Moodman, big up yourself in my general. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up, Ever Blessed, big up, Gaza Ricardo, yeah, man, big up. One thing with Jerome, say you love them little things, anything for deal with. Anyways, just leave that still. Big up yourself, Judge Vice, aka the tape. Yeah, man. Fitzroy Reed, manners and respect in my G. One Cushman, where you going with me general. Big up yourself every time, Yeah, man. I was self-made. Anyway, the self-made, big up yourself. Merkaba, yeah, big up yourself, my brother. Anyway, you know the thing go. You see. Vanny Edwards, yeah, big up yourself in my general. Manners and respect, I love how Mr. Vegas performed for the Prime Minister. Yeah, man. Vanny Edwards, man. Well, a couple months ago to him did perform for the Prime Minister. Well, yeah, man, but 3 months ago or so? Yeah, man, they perform for the Prime Minister's wife as well and things like that still, is it? Yeah, man, they rate Mr. Vegas, man. Mr. Vegas, him put in, 28 years worth of music, so if him decide to go down the politics road and go and blaze him fire, make him go and blaze him fire because I ain't idea still, yeah. Everybody have a right to choose who them are choose and a right to say that. You see it. TG Media, big up yourself, JC Baker, yeah, big up, Rock and come in, people. Leave a like. My apologies for the late start. Big up to all viewers, big up to all subscribers, all moderators, big up on yourself. The people on the playback, big up on yourself. Respect every time for leaving a like. Big up to all the new subscribers as well. I think we need about 15 more subscription to get to 6,200. So we're building the platform 1-1 Coco full basket. And the objective is to attract a type of audience that is more about the music, Yeah, people can have them camp and rep who them are rep, but at the same time, them now go put the music on the back burner and deal with the cult of personality thing out here. So big up to all the new subscribers who rate the platform. Big up to all the people who genuinely leave a like. Sometimes I wonder if I really want 270 genuine people pass through and 250 genuine people pass through. But to the big up on yourself, the genuine people who leave a like, yeah, man, on the big up on yourself, you see it. Big up the people wherever you're from as well, Yeah, manners and respect, You have the Jamaican audience, Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience, a thing going on. You see it, big up on yourself. Big up to the European massive as well. UK massive. Big up on yourself still, you see it. Shout out to the members of the platform, Nibes, Conquering Lion 777, Better Days, Not Your Child Carb, Silver One, Private Figure, Yo, Blacks All Day, Ever Bless, More Life, Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Nikki Willie, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, Life Record, The Winner, Reed Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Jamon, D-Sonai 777, Reading Palace Studio, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, Rick Livestream, Moodman, big up on yourself, respect for the continued support to the membership, you know what I think. You see, Gangster for Life, big up yourself in the general. Fly Eye, yes, Fly Eye say one dancehall. Yeah, man, that is cool in the Fly Eye. Yeah, man. Let me see. Wait, no, man, I'm Jerry One. They tell me say start balls so early, no, brother. No, Jerry One. Jerry One, they tell me say you start balls so early, brother, but the man them feel away, they're not getting the bookings. No, bro. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. You see it? Yeah, don't do that. Don't try to style the man then. Like you get me, I say, as yo say appear. Where is Anytime Vybz? Because Anytime Vybz is there, Anytime Vybz, that's a pay ball in night. Yeah. The bro, don't go like you want to style the man them thing. You see, you know what thing go. Jason Rose, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. All right, respect, man, Jason. Respect, Jason. Respect for the support. When you say Manchester United, that Chelsea will say, you know, so you know the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Respect for the continued support. Joy Leisure, big up yourself in my general. You know what thing go, you know. Yeah, man. Nicky Willie, where you going with? Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big up to Ultras, me level, you know. Yeah, man. Respect. Reggie. Yeah, big up yourself in a Reggie. Big up yourself. Hey, I'm gonna as I walk on, brother. Or the camp. Or the camp I move so weak and shaky, bro. I walk on. Wait, the man them get coward and them sitting there. I think I did brave and bold I do it, bro. I think I did brave and bold I do it, you know. If I know any man can get cold up and coward and run from the doctor. And one thing I can't tell you, you know, say, you know, the doctor for drop one song, I beat the whole of you know, brother. The whole of you over there. Where that try war him, the man for just flag the whole of you know. And here we go now. He now got top tech set for Masicka because I want to know how you run left dev in the doctor now. If you go take set for Masicka. When you start war, brother, when you start war, you not to end that, bro. A gladiator settings. Man not talk about walk out and not give no strength. Anyway, still the gunners. And anyway, MB, they're very disappointed as well, MB. You know what I think? You see, real G, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. I don't know why the ones them have to be so emotional over what people say, you know. People say what them say, you know. Yeah, man. So Roger, yeah, I mean, I think we're not to get so emotional still over the artist. I think something kind of leave that to the female fan base. Frank White, big up yourself, you know. Nigel Staff say what him say, brother. The man say what him say, right? Him say what him say. And here we go on now. Him said that. And me not think nobody to get worked up about it. You just look at it and say, all right, him say what him say, make us see if it makes sense. Yeah, right, the set I got always there. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So big up to the people, man. I said, Jason, we need like a judge. No, man. I just have space where, you know, opposing views can contend and iron and all them something there. You see it? Yeah, man, we can square off intellectually and intelligently as well. I know, say, all right, you are rep that and you are say that. Me, I go defend this and whatever. And at the end of the day, you just know, sir, respect and we go separate ways. You get what I say? Right, that's up. The thing I always state. Talking fast, you know what thing going on. Yeah, man. I said, Fitzroy said, no, you're right, Fitzroy. If Kartel was using, listen it. Any day Kartel come out and start use a bands, you know, and you're going now. It's not if, you know, when. It's not if or when Kartel are going to use a bands. Anytime Kartel step out and use bands, man, and you see a man them out there are discredit bands and a cuss bands. I go really say, here we go on. Cool. Kartel end the argument. You know, some shows, all right. You see a some fest, you see a summer jam and them shows there. Them shows are band shows. You know, he need a man do arenas and him on the tracks and them. You have some events where a live music is king. You got summer jam and them place there. Yeah, man, live music because with the tracks, you know, anytime you stop and walk away, if you go talk to your DJ, a dead spot that there so. Whereas if you don't have one hype man, you get what I say, so a couple backup vocalists, you know, yeah. So you see the value of live music. And I had an idea, I know if it's why I read and the Beanie fans them too. I think a couple weeks ago, people were saying that Vybz Kartel are king of tracks and whatever. No, I know that the Beanie fans are going running now and say, yo, who Beanie man still I use bands everywhere and go and back up vocalists and blah, blah, blah. But you know what I think, we got all a reason about it. Time will tell, big up yourself in the general. You know what going to TG Media, you see it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, unknown. Success over hype. Yeah, man. Big up, Big up to Annette Douglas. Yeah, man. Well on. Can't draw out one side. Imhotep do better. Me, after me now sing no song for draw no one side. No, definitely doctor wanna say wanna go discipline the man and now wanna run gone hide, brother. And wanna left definitely doctor pandel loose now. Fi just do song and this, brother. Yeah, you can't start war around left that. And a dancehall culture, that, brother. At least, what's this now? When Bounty Killer did say what him say with Mr. Vegas and we have said Subi a war this, war him, brother. Yeah, man, war him because I'm always a follow you up on them sitting there. Go war the man lyrically. When Bounty Killer run out of the war, Mr. Vegas said do all evil war tank on them sitting there. You get me? I say start war and done and run, you got dead and them sitting there. No man start no war and run. The thing about a Bounty Killer still is that Bounty Killer established artists, right? Where Shane Skull them don't do in a music right now. Fi say a bigger things them a deal with. Me not think say a music supposed to be the bigger thing. All right, me can understand if Shane Skull a drop songs and this and that, me not really see the man him a drop no songs like that. And no for the people, if I never tell a skirmisher, nobody would know who no Shane Skull is. So the man I really feel like the people know them and nobody really know them like that, You understand what I say? So you are telling me, say, now is the time for you to display your lyrical potency, right? Now is the time for you to stand up and defend the camp until death. But it look like the man just wave the white flag and run gone. And I thought about now give no man no strength. Oh, if you now give no man no strength when you come and respond. Yeah, you shouldn't respond in the first place. But when you respond, you know how that go. You see? All right, people. Should be a very interesting night. We have some topics up for discussion. First one, Masicka camp, not brave and bold. Yes, people. Masicka camp, not brave and bold. And it reflects how we on Masicka as well, too. Yeah, I personally think so. Big up yourself, MB. Because you see, when you're a leader for one camp, big up Shelby, When you're a leader for a camp, them say every easy head that weighs the crowd. So here we go now. Shane's going to step out and do brave and bold, right? Yeah. All right, Masicka them co-sign it. So Masicka sign off on the war. Because Masicka the head for the camp. All right, cool. Shane's called the 2 song. And then now, behold, we see Shane Skull say what? Him now give no man no strength and him sitting there. Where Shane Skull out here do musically, for him fear left the musically engagement here and go do what? But anyway, people, that's there for all a reason and that still, even authentic. We see authentic step out and this alkaline as nasty man or whatever. You get what I say? And we see Knock step to him brawling. And the man run gone, brother. So, like them, man, I take this thing as a joke thing. I don't think them read the room, I mean, I think them understand what I want. Because first thing first, them man no hot. No authentic, no hot, bro. And if you get an opportunity, remember you step out, All right, your first thing you have to do is rub out knocks. Because once you rub out knocks, yes, all right, you see the same way how the people must say, anyhow the doctor rub out Shane Skull. Yeah, man, Masicka have to go step out and defend it. Brother, when you rub out knocks, right? The first thing the people are going to say what? Send out alkaline. Send him out now. Brother, you do this song and Knox decides I'm going to defend it. Big up to Knox too. We brave up and make him know, say, here we go on now. When they come on to the camp, we not take this and style it. And the man run gone. So, them take this thing off your joke thing. Lorraine Cumberland, big up yourself, You get what I say? All right, so we have that up for discussion. Vybz Kartel can't sing on bands, says musicologist Nigel Staff. Them G, they rough cut them and You know, him know the music and them something there, no doubt about it. And this whole band's conversation is a conversation that has been permeating the space, so to speak, for a couple months now, no doubt about it, right? And the importance of bands and the value of live music and things like that. Lady Janice, big up yourself, you know a thing going on, my sister. Big up yourself every time. Big up in a summer. Yeah, man, respect summer. Yes, I'm just saying, this band's conversation has been lingering in the space. And for many reasons, right? The comparison with Vybz, Kartel and Beenie Man over this crown thing, there were always, you know, comparisons being made. All right, what Beenie Man a do, what Kartel a do, what Beenie a do, what Kartel a do, right? So you see Beenie Man have him bands, Beenie Man have him backup vocalist them, Beenie Man have him DJ, Beenie Man have dancers and whatever. And you see people are all right, Beenie Man, who see you with the bands, you know. All right, what we see with Kartel led. Kartel are deal with tracks. And the Beenie fans, them, they were making a big issue out of it too. Because none of them they were adamant to say, you can't be king and you can't play upon bands. But here we go on now. That's a tricky argument too. You know, and everybody were in a dancehall and know the history of dancehall like that. No, say Vybz Kartel has played on a bands before. That's fine. But here we go on still. People are going to say after 13 years, we still want to see if you can still do it. Yes, I just saw that one more time too. A man can be the best driver, right? You know, man like Al say, where the G the name again, man, with drive fast, right? His name is Lewis, right? Yeah, he's a very good driver. A man can be great at something 10 years and afterwards he can get rusty and whatever. So I think people, the band's conversation is not going anywhere, whether we like it or not. You know, live music is not something we should just dismiss just for the sake of a narrative. Mary's message, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, respect for the check-in. Jeremy and Simon, yeah, man, big up. MB, but I tell no Devin to find a song, brother. Because when Shane Skull did come out and answer him, and Wirebrain sing song after him, Uno never sing that song there. But it look like Uno just afraid to tell the artist them the truth. More time we just move like some yes man settings more time. Like anything the artist them do and say, Allah. Bro, no man if you start no war and I run out of that. And you when you dance all, no matter which side you rep. I tell you all the while say more time I have to put on a confirmation bias one side sometime I know say era. Dancehall culture. No man no for run out of no war. You no matter which camp, him to get called out for that, brother. You can't start, you see me, you can't a war a different camp and say you brave and bold and run gone. So anyway, still people, Nigel staff came out, him say a number of things about Kartel. Him say Kartel always out of key and things like that, right? Yeah. So we're going to look a reason for that because I know, as Yo said, a lot of the Gaza fans are uncomfortable with the band's conversation. And I don't think there's any need for that, you know. Let's travel. Wagwan for Shane Skull. You get me I say? Yeah. Well on man. Masicka, yeah. Masicka for dropping new song, yes. You get me I say? Drop the new song. Strike the iron while it's hot. Drop the new song by all Friday or them time there, yes. But where is Shane Skull? That we are asked because me know say the doctor look for him. Let's travel. You know why you're not balling, brother? You can't set no double standards in the place. No man, no fear war and run out on a war, bro. No. And so especially when in where Shane Skull out here do musically to walk out of a musical engagement. And go do what? Go and do what? Come on, man, and make it. No, definitely doctor I go say you really gonna take care of Top Farm and the rest of one them and whatever. And no, definitely clout him, you know, and say, here I go on. You're really gonna take care of Top Farm and them sitting there because you really run out of the war and them sitting there. You get what me I say? Private figure, big up yourself in my general. You know what I think? You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Imhotep, you tell Deva Brat. Remember that you tell the Deva Brat. Me not understand what you mean still, you know, MB. But what me I say is that, brother, no matter which camp, you know, Shane Skull, all I one side man is supposed to call out Shane Skull and say Shane Skull And also one side move, but again, no here we go on. Masicka is there too. So what on? Masicka approve Shane Skull, you know, throwing in the towel. No man. Then the bravery. Me think the man them say them brave and bold and them sitting there, man. Come on, man. Respecting a Tuggy Frost, the super chat me general. Tuggy Frost say, like up the live. The reason is always interesting. Respect without these lives, a lot of us night would be longer up in the queens that control the chat. Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up to all the ladies that were calling more time and share them perspective, because sometimes we need more female engagement. You know, more woman engagement to calm things down. One thing with the man, then a ramp for war. You know, in terms of the rivalry thing still. But big up Tuggy Frost, man. You know what the thing go. Michelle Clark, big up yourself, you know. Jay says Shane Skull have house and yard duties. No, as me say, I know. He's not gonna make the Dr. Clark me do a next song and go this up Masicka right now too. And I'm gonna say, wait, this man a bully Masicka and nobody in the camp now defend it because Shane Skull. From Shane Skull run, yeah, him funeral I keep, brother. You know, so that's a dance I'll go. But we understand how the system run to, because when Bounty run out of the war, then keep funeral for Mr. Vegas. Yeah, so you know the corruption go more time still. But you know, dancehall culture, and it should be respected. You get what I say? Yeah. Bogatti Black. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, the selectors are the backbone of the hardcore part. Imhotep, the selectors. Yeah, big up the selectors, them, you know, but here we go on. Right now, you know. Right now, as social media really encourage these kind of lyrical wars. The stakeholders, them, you don't really see a man come out and talk about it like that either. You get me? Yeah. So and as me said, when the war then start, we know people are watch to see where them reach. And I don't blame them too, because enough of the man them as them start a little war. So you get what I say? Yeah. Are you tell Deva Brad figure find song? Oh, you're talking about when him and yeah, but remember when him a go for Kartel, brother. Kartel not gonna look for him, but here we go on him get chance to war even cargo and them man there. Yeah, and him you know, I wouldn't say him John a level scared because him no they nowhere near cargo levels, but at the time probably must think like say boy he did have that buzz there, him did bigger than cargo. I don't know who trick him, but him trick himself in a way still. You know, yeah man. Deva Brat bad lyrically. But listen me, art and craft run this. When it come on to dancehall or music, art and craft. Yeah, that's how you're an artist, right? You try to master your art. Yeah, but you have to also know craft as well too. If you don't know craft, yeah, people have a craft here. So all right, that's how that's still. Let's see. Rebellion Starline, you know what thing right now. CKP the mayor. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Yeah, man. We respect. Jad Vice Emo, why not ask? Who's that? To call in. No, brother, I'm not ask nobody. I beg nobody to call in, bro. Me good enough. Yeah, man. We can't hold the reason and they go on reason, go on flow, man. So who feel for calling, that's okay to me, G. We know some people have lives and a time and space permit to. So we not a problem with that as well. We're good, you see. So you know what thing, man. Who want call in, you know them will always call in and say what them I say. You see. So yeah, as me assessed it. Now, when you look at what has transpired, you know, within the past couple of days, right? We see the whole energy, you know. All right, cool. We see Alkaline step out and drop key, man. You know, shade here, shade there. 1 million interpretation for one line or one word and them something, right? All right, them said that man they get shade, everybody get shade. All right, we see the whole energy. Cool. Shane Skull and Devin the Doctor. At this up Masicka, and Shane Skull them decides, all right, cool, we now hide behind we screen no more. We are gonna step out and deal with it broadly. Cool. Shane Skull step out and say brave and bold. Right? Yeah, if I'm do brave and bold, me not expect him to run gone away. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Skeptic Jamaican say, I'm glad Niger staff came out and speak the truth about the music and say exactly how I view Alkaline. People are faking it and bloggers are popping up these artists undeserving of credits Big up yourself to skeptic, but remember say a couple of years now you start follow up dancehall. You get what I say? Yeah, you just kind of come on YouTube and I follow it up still. So here we go now. We don't know say you fully converted to Vendetta, you know. Yeah, you're fully a part of the cult now. So you know that go skeptic, you see. But what I would encourage you to do is to, yeah, man, know the history of alkaline and the music as well. So when you defend the thing skeptic, you know, kind of look away still, you see. And then skeptic, we know saying like a bone in a cartel neither. You get what I say? So it me have to take anything when you say skeptic, yeah, with a grain of salt still, you see. Yeah, man, see me so. Listen, man, no, MB, me no want to hear you tell me say when the war stop. Oh, Shane's call for run out of war and uno where they are one side. Now say, yo, that are no code. Oh, no man can run out of no war and them sitting down there talk about say since man run gone, where next man I go do. What you mean next? What you mean Devin I go do? One Devin Japan song and clap the whole of uno. And just start bully Masicka because uno left Masicka vulnerable now. Somebody stand up on the battlefield for no so go and clash Devin the doctor. Uno talk about strength. Uno now give no strength and then sitting there whisper on the song there. What uno do? Uno do song, you know, with Devin the doctor, you know. And uno left that figure and do what now? I wonder if them man know say them not that famous as them think, or them really feel like say them bigger than this thing. But anyway, still, big up yourself in a Raz. Big up yourself, James Band. Big up to Uprise, you know. Yeah, respect everybody will leave a like. Oh wait, all the likes them look there. All right, likes not too bad still. You know, but let's get the likes of people because liking the stream will encourage YouTube to send it out in the algorithm. So just leave a like, the genuine people check in, all who are passed through and big up on yourself. All right, Rick Storm, you there, General?
Where are you doing?
Yeah, me there, man. Well, the busy first night there, but you know, me there listening. You know, yeah, man. Me see where it transition from the musical part to the politics part and one long politics reasoning. Yeah, man, that was good still, you see.
Right, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
How I talk, you know?
Yeah, as me say, me there, I say, boy, Masicka camp no brave and bold again. Right? And as me I say still, the man then say they now give Devin no strength. So me I say, what them I do you know since they start do music with Devin the doctor? And like say the man they do a portion of music before, you know, Rick. Where a man can say, me a focus on what me I do, you know. Brother, nobody never knew about no Shane's call like that before this him step out.
The man clearly show say them are no artists, so probably we have to just keep it at that. I'm not interested in no reasoning about Shane's call again. Cause clearly I declare say him prefer for thing they go deal with just running back a Masicka. So me think I just this so I keep it still. Because me don't understand how which hype him have to give Devin the doctor. You see it. So from this that him declare then, me not even give myself no idea. Me just know say I say they with him. You see it.
Right, me totally agree with that, Rick. You know, I mean, just kind of touch upon it, you know, in the night still because, you know, last time I talked about it, brother. If Devin that catch up on this song or whatever, them.
You talk about Devin.
Talk about Devin because you're going now. Me think enough of them artists here, they really believe say a couple little man pan in them to make a bag of nice over them. Really make them feel like say boy, them bigger than the music. Me really feel so, brother.
But to me hear the man would say, yo, like with Kartel, you know, all and this and that and whatever. Me just now understand what them are do for whole front running conversation there.
We talking like Masicka?
I like artists them. Because
the front runner.
Them would want to believe say yes, I feed them time. Or whatever. But me not understand what them are do for like right, because that thing say like them thing I would have be like the next step for just dominate as a new generation, and to me then just fall back in place.
Right. Guess I go on. Listen me, sit that one out in a grey. Cause me don't know why I get emotional about. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, sit that one out grey. Sit that one out. Cause me don't know what make you get in your feelings about, brother. Me don't know, it's just weird to me. You get what I say? But yeah, you can't try. As a matter of fact, as I say, I think the money understand me.
Oh, I not even see comment, but
no, but no, man. Great actually, he make a comment, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, and him say, boss, Rick, you continue. I run behind him. I mean, I say, but agree. Ah, me lose after your agree, man.
So
you don't know what kind of feelings thing that agree him getting up. You get what I say? No, brother.
In pronounce Shane Skull dead over in channel, yeah?
No, sir. It's a skip and dolly on everything, man.
Yeah, because that thing should have do line up for do tomorrow morning.
No, but the flame, him should have put the flame on Shane Skull. If you say, yo, no man can't start in a war and run outside. Me not think you're supposed to come talk about where Rick or me do, brother. When me and Rick do not have nothing to do with the conversation or dancehall in terms of music and song a drop. You get what I say? Just keep it there, so. But don't try style the thing, me G. Because you know, some text style from nobody.
But gunners from gunners I say genocide. You see it. Already Gregory start say genocide because I feelings with Kartel.
Yeah,
so gunners I say Shane Skull should have reply. So what kind of feelings Gregory feeling? Now one way dancehall go.
No, hold on, Rick. Once I who them rate and who them love on a one way. You understand what I'm saying?
If a Sean Storm or Knox or one of them man they did run from a man, Gregory that give them the flame. So why different?
You see me at 6 a.m. as the clock strike 6, you don't see Gregory with the leather belt to beat the man them. So more often know if Shane Skull now get no flame. The time I take a call, I come tight, but said that's Rick a follow back him, bro, don't do that, man. Yeah, you're a big man, America.
God. Yeah, what? So me just look and I say, yo, you know, if I did the next camp them, the man them do that, Gregory that give them the flame. So why difference? I mean, me just say I'm not interested feeling on talking about Shane Skull. Because clearly I show me say you're not dancehall artist, you want to be a follow back, brother. You see it? To me, you get the perfect opportunity to launch your career. So
right.
And you decide say, yo, you know want to do that. You want to tell me about genocide now and give strength. Me not understand that.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
If that is your view, you shouldn't respond in the first place. Why they end him to responding?
You get me I say? Yeah, Michael Brown, as me say, yeah, but me general, me know YouTube street stay to you, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, everybody will have them feelings. As long as you not say what them want hear, everybody get them feelings, bro. And that's why I kind of do my thing or me do my thing, brother. Because
the record is there. Me not care about no man feelings. The man clearly no respond back and attack trash, brother. After a man clock the three of them. Some in a business where Gregory want to feel or whatever. That's a film business. Me talk about how the dancehall go. And that make him look like fool and look like he can't talk the truth.
Yeah, because he's not supposed to call out Shane Skull. He's not supposed
you're not supposed to call out nobody at all. Because if you can't talk the truth, boy, you're not qualified to call out nobody. Because I'm sure if I did the Gaza man, them are vendetta man, them do that, you'd beat them.
I say, man, so when me I say, the time in take a try call you out, you the song, you in a clash with nobody.
Exactly.
Right. So right, and the man never run gun a clash at them in fear call out, man. But again, no,
if you never want to give Devin no strength, do not answer in the first place then. Simple as that.
Facts,
you can't when song a clot you. I don't like say your song bigger and better than the man sing a F and we can't say all right, this a waste of time. The man sang better than Shane Skull song, brother. So I'd say no go around the night.
Right, see me. So King Uzziah. Yeah, man, I can unmute the mic. Let me hear what I say. Mary, me know say you're there to leave a like on the stream, people. And for those who want to check in and join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat, the StreamYard link. So we're good with that. All right, you can go to King Uzziah and let me hear what I said.
Blessings, what going on?
Yeah, man.
On the dash more. Imhotep, Rick on the dash more.
Man, you have to just pop up when you're ready, man. It's stream now, free for everybody in general.
Yeah. Remember we there now, you there.
Yeah, man, I'm there, man. I just had check in to see what I go on in the world. You know, true, I'm off the grid, but me say me come check on her, you know, still married. Blessings, Rick, big up yourself. I'm a big up yourself. Me just you know.
Evening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Big up us here. You know what I think?
yeah. You know my thing. God is the greatest. And that's some of that.
Yeah, man. So me ask you now. So you tell me, say even though you're off the grid, you have not seen no activities or go on in the dancer space.
Yeah, man. Of course, me can't hear Rick over there beat them every day. Me check in every now and then. Me have a look at 5 minutes. Me check in. I hear Jerome them a ball and the wall and the Gaza man them a ball and the Crux man them. Me hear what I go on.
So what you think about Chain Skull now where run gone out of the war, you know? We have white flag and run gone. From them in the doctor.
Well, we come from the old school, you know. So you have to stand up on war. So we know it. So if you run, that means you're throwing the white flag. That means you're dead. You're dead already.
Right.
So
right.
yeah. So that school them I come from. So we just
Well,
leave it there.
look like the blogger they want for war for your artist them.
Yeah. Them not tell the artist them to go sing their song, you know. The artist them, they don't want the artist them sing no song. Them want out there war for the artist them. But Rick, here go now. Me not a problem with that, you know. Go put that in a song. Yeah,
Right,
go put that in a song too. Yeah, go to the studio. Because I remember when the whole Bounty Club is a Vegas war. Yeah, it's your name again, man. The man go to the studio, man. We still go do song, man, and diss me. And this Mr. Vegas one bag sitting. And brother, listen me write my song quick and fast, you know, bro. Right. I don't know joke thing, you know. Me write my song quick and fast because me saying I got diss him back lyrically. Yes, anybody that want war, you go do song, brother. Me not depend the keyboard thing. You go do song. If bloggers want war, you go do song. But if you want to shield the artists them when they're on the battlefield in terms of the clash culture, so that you can out here war, that don't make no sense. You get me?
So I say with Shane Skull comment, me not agree with that, brother. Because at the end of the day, as I say, you have the option from the get-go if you do not respond.
Facts.
Yeah, so if you never respond and then the doctor out there sing this song back at this song, we could have understand that because at the end of the day, we could have said, well, they are sing for yourself, because man, they not look for you. You can lock in at the war and when it now go, you're where you start ball, boy, you not get straight, brother.
So what kind of strength him have for Agigi? Because members say the doctor don't need him strength, not true.
Right, and you would just say, yeah, deal with defend this, and the people and say since you have the most start. Yeah, defend it then. Simple as that. You see it. I don't like say, boy, yeah, you did hot out there like that and whatever. The people them say, well, since you're a camp member and a man at this, you know, and you have the most start, you come out and call at this man at this, that man or whatever. People them say he's an artist, brother, so defend it. You see?
Right. See you when you're in general. All right. 1 second, Marie. I know you're there. Wait. 1 second. Big up to the skeptic Jamaican. Him say, I don't want to hear anyone talk about Masicka has hit song presently over Alka. No. Alka isn't paying 5,000 for attention. Alka don't have to do that. Me not know where I talk about skeptic. Because an idea still a skeptic.
No, me I say again, skeptic I talk about the promotion around the Rich Sex song. But me not think, come on, skeptic. People spend money and promote them songs all the while. Me not understand the argument.
Who are the artists them do it?
You see it? Yeah, me not understand the argument.
No, man,
and if the man song it, you can't, where you go do?
No, but that's a smart way if you get to go on, Rick. It's a smart way if Masicka go and promote him song. Him man put a challenge, right? I say you promote the song, so nothing wrong with him 5,000 challenge.
Probably skeptic. If you had an argument, I say, well, he might try to use that to shift the attention. I would understand that, but you can't say the man can't talk about it song, brother. And the man sang it already. Stop the foolishness, brother.
Right. But big up yourself, skeptic. All right, here we go. And G Frost, big up, you know. Misty, perfectly imperfect, you know what I think. Go. Jam 1, big up. All right, you can go through Marie. Let me hear what you said it.
No, me just did want to ask. Good evening, everybody.
Yeah.
Um, me just did want to ask if you hear the song with NG Dadden when him had this up Masicka.
No, sir. Me see a
2
couple.
years ago, him released one song about Masicka and the crocodile them.
Me see some artists marry. Me see some artists in my feed by YouTube. When me look, you get what me I said? Yeah, the first me I see them, I hear them. And me
Yeah, you need to listen to NG Dadden and listen to the song where him just do about the crocs and the Masicka. Me really like it. Me take it in and me really listen to it over and over. Me really like the song.
Me not rate them more than Marie. What is Marie?
No, what are the emo tape? That song there still, because I understand where you're arguing from, you know. That song there is more like, he would have said, well, here we go on, brother. The man them at this, your camp, how you run left your soldier them. You get to me, I say it's not like
it's like the way Emma do the no mean if cut you, it's like the way Emma do the song. It's like him dep on the outside and looking and I watch where I go on and him just tell the story about how everything up on with the clash them.
Right. And what if people like think them man? I only outside song that and I like say yes, me I say would I do no review on it. Come see man the review, but you know me understand the concept where I sing from. Like, he would have just observe a war and I say, brother, it's not a good look. You're supposed to defend your camp. Yeah. So, you know, I see not enough people are gravitate to it. If I look politics get like good views.
Yeah, me really like it. Like him analyze everything we are going and answer everybody, but him really target Masicka.
Right.
And Masicka him really target in the song. But him a talk about everybody and all of the clash we are going and the things them we are going.
Yeah, man.
I just that did want to share still.
Right. Yeah, man. So I know like it's like what the rest of man them I do. Yo, Masicka, this and that and whatever. Yeah, I say, go sit down, brother. This one are kind of different. And what is like him analyze it. And I saw when I invite over the thing there, because I see like what heap of people basically are looking into it and whatever. So you know, probably probably just never did that. Like
yeah, me need to listen because I thought she was saying it was like a diss song to Masicka. Because when me say is that if the doctor are engaged, yeah, you see when
the title when you see the title on YouTube, it's a Masicka. And it have the 2 crocodile them hang down.
Right. All right, cool. Me check it out still. I know it going on. You see. Music, you know. So we see what I go. I just never really see it in the space like that. I see a couple of songs here, this Amended, Alkaline, this Masicka, this. When we look at some artists where really and truly, me don't know the name them. And when we look at the views, 300 odd views and then sitting there after 2D and them sitting there. Awesome.
This are the second song me hear from NG Dadden. One him right couple weeks ago called Dancehall Jealousy. About him I talk about when Vybz come out of prison and how the artists them a behave and everything. That's another one when me like from him called Dancehall Jealousy. So NG Dadden, me I listen to him from what day and him have something. Me like how him do film thing. So me I go back in a chat.
Yeah, man, Mary, you know what I think, man. Big up yourself, Bezid, respect. Nicky Skill say that's the baddest song. All right, here's me say. May I go check it out still? At the start that it was like a diss song, the Masicka.
I see it like a souls to it, that make you people like it to it. So I like, yo, the Ray and boss me gun and whatever. I see it sweet, man. So you know, kind of just funny.
Yeah, it's more like it's more like Emma. It's more like Emma actually. It's more like Emma actually. You know, observe what go on with the clash and them sitting in the
Right. Yeah, man.
All right. Well on a grade is calling. Because normally grade a calling. I'm saying name grade.
Yeah, I mean, how you have me a backstage so long? I want to
Me?
see your brother. It's been a long time, you know. Yeah.
No, Gregory, me never see a long time. I just see a while. Hold on. 1 second, a couple ones. Just wait there. 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah,
Imhotep, you know, Lamb with
everybody
them
are from
backstage
flood.
that
You
way.
see?
No, just wait there, Gregory. Just
Hold
wait
on
there.
there.
Wait there. Just wait, Gregory. 1 second there. Here we go on. If on a backstage, right? Just type in at the chat tree. Me
We
see
do
it.
that. We do that. You know, see how much message sent to you.
Let me see now. Let me see.
Add me Imhotep. You know, see the message there.
No, all right, cool. All right, now say all right. All right, so here go on now. Go to Gregory, me hear where I said it. Because I see a step out in the chat there.
Brother, listen, I don't know how you're upset just to me say that. And you're not upset when Rick Stamp says Shane's color run behind Masicka.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, no, but well, no. But Gregory, what's going on now? Why would you get upset because Rick Stamp says Shane's color run behind Masicka?
Yeah, because that is disrespectful. The man I'm own man, I mean I can't.
Right. So
run
Rick
behind
Stamp.
nobody, Bridget.
So Rick Stamp.
Not run behind nobody. That's why I'm trying to put it so. Yeah.
Oh, then
Talk as much as Shane's. Hold on. You can't talk over each other in important. Give me a chance. Talk as much as Shane's color run. But you can't say Shane's color run behind Masicka. That is disrespectful. That's why I type that in the comment section. And
no, but you didn't even type that though, Gregory. But that wasn't, no. If you call in and challenge the argument, call in and do that like what you do now. But you typing that in the chat, then
all right, hold on. Important. Hold on. If me type that in the chat, right? Or
Yes.
call in as well, you say. What the difference it makes? Because still would have said.
No,
This one.
no, the difference is, right? You can call in and address Rick Stamp. But when you type that now, that shade the Gregory, man. As me say, we don't need to get so personal.
Yeah, no. I said feelings. All right. You see, brethren, when you don't like to others, don't do it unto others, man. The Bible not tell you that, brethren. If you have a dancer discussion and say, yo, change cause same now answer. That's clear enough. Yeah. But all right, it's important. May I ask you one question. You say by experience now how you talk, you know you have followed dancer a long time. A man who dress up in a wig, right? Nightgown, heels. Him have no authority to clash nobody out there. Me only ask you.
I'm going to respond. Gregory.
Yeah.
Yes. If I want to engage him, right? And probably you might agree with this, you know. Because guess what going now? I can agree with you where a man can say, here we go on. Me now war no man we just up in a skirt and wig. Because when the doctor did a drop him song, then the first 2 songs where him drop, at that the one side people him did a say, yo, one side now look on the man when in a skirt and no wig. And here we go on now. When the war start now, that the tone change. When me I say now is this Gregory. If you see the man as shake, if you say, you now war no man wearing a skirt and wig, what you put out song for, brother? You're
all
not.
right, well, maybe them decide. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying you're not. So if you see the man that way there, then no put out no song. But if I when him engage with Devin the doctor and run gone now, the excuse is that yo, we now wearing a man in a skirt and wig. You start wearing already.
Me no know.
All right,
me no know where Gregory defend. Me no know where Gregory
brother.
No, just wait.
Come up.
Just wait now. Because I know everybody there, you know, and everyone will be allowed to speak. So the word is
Just give me my little chance to talk now, and then I can't talk, brother.
all right. So go through Gregory.
Yeah. All right. Them did say that, right? Well, me never see that, right? Them did say them now were no man, we just up in a no wig, no nightgown, and no spiky. They did see that out there.
No. I said the one side fans were saying that initially, right? And until Shane Skull, you know, yeah, them couldn't just sit around and have a man try bully Masicka and you have so much artists afoot. So from Shane Skull go engage him, right? I remember even Wirebrain sing song off him as well. That means
we are dealing with Shane Skull.
My point is more than one person from the camp even step to the doctor. No, what me I say is that when you engage with him, You can't draw no card and say, man, away we got skirt. You get what I say?
All right,
Yeah,
listen. All right. The Dr. Fish, the way I talk about doctor, I put you up. A Dr. Fish, that man. But hear me. All right, listen.
What do you mean by that?
Remember, hold on, impotent man.
No, I'm asking.
Remember, this, you know.
I'm asking for clarity.
Gregory can't get half an hour, you know.
No, I don't know wait. No, I'm Shenko. Here we go on Shenko. That's relax.
First time I call him from the panel, you know, brother. First time, just give me 5 minutes.
No, that's hold on. I don't wait, no, man. Here we go on now. We're not gonna overtalk each other, and we're not gonna nice it up either. The stream just start, right? Everybody will get them chance. You say what them I say. All right, agree. Just clarify that Dr. Fish thing there because I don't understand what you mean.
You said Devin a doctor, right? The doctor.
Devin the doctor, yeah. That time artist name, right?
Yeah, but you put it up and say doctor, like it's certified to doctor.
Oh, so you're saying he's a Dr. Fish?
Yeah, he's a Dr. Fish kind of up in a wig.
So all right, so agree. Where one side I do a war with Dr. Fish?
Because I boots it up.
War with Dr. Fish.
Listen, I boots it up. I did one the war and the war start. And listen now. Me just say one thing and leave and get next one a chance. Listen now. When Dr. Fish mentioned about the man baby mother and the man baby mother get involved, and that kill the war, you know.
That can't kill the war, go on.
Yeah, well, that may I tell you, that kill the war.
Hey, you remember even Kartel back in the days when he said...
I'm talking about the Kartel, brother. We are talking about Devin the doctor.
No, hold on now.
All right, the next man got you.
Yeah, that's hold on, Grey, man, because we're not arguing either. When me I say, the reason why I brought it up is this now. When Kartel a war Movado, right? And him say, and that was upon the what? That was upon the After Dark, right? When him I say, let me see. Yeah, I think that's the After Dark, right? Yeah. When we are war, right? And a girl war, a criminal war. So when the man I say when him a war, I don't know play war thing. So when me I say now is that now you are called the artist Dr. Fish. And me I say, how you end up a war a Dr. Fish? From when you say the man a fish according to you, and him in a wig and skirt, it should have been no engagement. But from when you war the man, it means you can proudly say you war with a quote unquote Dr. Fish based on grey logic. All right, here we go now. Make Shenko say a quick thing, MB there, Big Papa, Jamar, enough people there. So here we go now. Unmute the mic, Shenko, say what you say, then we can make MB say a thing after.
Yeah, me do want to say, where Gregory talk about total madness. The genocide, I clown them. She and Skull not ready yet, no time for take on a lyrical clash with nobody. Yeah, you're just a waste of time, bro. And then Gregory, you try bringing Fish and thing and Dr. Fish pan the man. It's a lyrical battle this. And we are judging lyrically. You can't stand up to Devin the Doctor. So go sit down. The Devin the Doctor kill you, right here. Go sit down. You're not ready yet. And that you need for admit Gregory. The genocide.
I mean, attack our Shane Skull.
But you defend Shane Skull. So me if you say, yo, what that you defend? Yo, if you defend a loser when I ready yet lyrically, and then I try.
Oh, okay. So what you are defend Devin the Doctor then?
It's a lyrical battle, them in, you know.
May I ask you something, brethren? Yeah, may I ask you something? Yes or no?
Of course, yes. Devin the Doctor beat him lyrically. He's the winner. So what you have to say to that?
Which camp you forward from? Devin the Doctor camp?
It no matter which camp, we are talking about lyrical battle.
All right. Me forward from one side. Listen, me forward.
And that is why you are different.
Hold on, Shenko, here we go on. Make Gregory make him point. Because
make your point. Yeah, make your point, my boy.
You defend Vendetta, right? No, you defend Devin the Doctor. I want to mind a little juvenile.
We not defend. So we cannot.
Shenko, he's not a vendetta. Hold on, Shenko, listen to what me I say. He's not a vendetta.
I'm a lover of music.
What a man lie, man. The man, that's why impotent at them thing. I mean, I tell you about panel, you know. Hold on, Shenko, man.
No, that's we Shenko. Here we go on. Brother, we can't noisy up the conversation and the people them not hear what we are saying. A one person at a time, right? So we don't need to over talk. So here we go on now. Great, just hold on. Make Shenko finishing point, and I allow you to respond, and then I go pass on the mic to Big Papa and Jamari and MB and them ones. Because other people they are waiting their turn. So here I got you, Shenko. Say what you said, so the whole of we can hear you, and then Great can respond.
Yeah, to answer Gregory's question, I am a lover of music. You say you're one side. I'm pretty sure it's not one side music you listen all your life, or you have been listening all your life. So that don't make no sense what you said to me. I am a lover of music. I will listen every artist. Hold on, no. I will listen every artist. Shane Skull and Devin the Doctor going on lyrical feud. Devin the Doctor murder him. What is that? What is in that not to accept or to admit? Gregory.
Me can't talk now.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Gregory.
In your philosophy, you say Dr. Fish murder Shane Skull. It not goes with me, brother. You can't tell me on meeting. Shane Skull win the war for me. Yeah. I just said that.
But you're the only man in the world that said that.
Me are the only man
in the world that said that.
Me are the only man in the world that said this. Me are the only man in the world that said that. What is it?
Great. That's all on the great. Because I know say as
me done.
All right, I know say as an elder still didn't know of man run out of war and he's declared the winner. They get what me I said, but we start to set them precedents there now say a man can run out of war and based on my opinion, me just saw him win. And at the end of the day, that's not the spirit of class culture.
Impotent. Yeah. Impotent University. When Bunty and Vegas are clash, where your mind did there?
Yeah, no, remember we said Bounty Killer lose, right? He lose. Because he run out of the war. He lose. So me can't say
so all right, listen, how Bounty Killer lose and then keep funeral for Vegas?
I mean, not talk about Lyrical. Remember, say bias wisdom and them.
No, listen.
Great. Watch this now. Me can use my platform and keep a funeral for Devin the Doctor after Shane Skull run out of war and gone. That doesn't mean that it's a legitimate funeral. So I'm saying that Wiz keep funeral, that don't mean nothing because Wiz them know say them they just pick them side at that time, but them know within themselves. Nothing never goes so. You know that too. The laughing stuff.
No, hold on. But me end the funeral that take place since to start the program, brother.
No, me say if any man run out of war a funeral. I saw dancehall classic culture go. Yeah. You run out of war, funeral meaning say you're dead in the war. 100%. The clash culture we are talking about still. But anyway, still, me have to just get MB a little piece of the mic there. Go to MB and then Big Papa Jamari there as well too, your mic muted MB, like a step away. All right, here we go now. Big Papa, go to let me hear you say that.
Yo, Uncle Gregory, what you say? Don't say Shane Skull run behind Masicka. Say my run beside Masicka, right? Yo, Gregory, you have to learn to be true to yourself, brother. Just be true to yourself. Shane Skull lost this battle by a mile.
By a mile.
That's a full mile. It's not my mile. Shane Skull win the war by a mile. Because Pierre Batman sang him a thing, boy.
You know, see a corrupt elder like you.
Shenko. Hold on, Shenko, man. Shenko, that's hold on, bro. Here we go on, man, people. Hold on, Gregory. People, let me clarify something. Gregory, when Gregory say impotent, him not mean nothing, I just saw him pronounce the name. Right? Me understand some people might say clarify. There's nothing to clarify like that. I just saw Gregory pronounce it. I'm not going to major in the minor. You understand me? I say? And everybody can say Himotep like that. That's cool. It's no biggie. Because we know the intention is not to style or shade or nothing like that. Still. So all right, this
You already know, bro. You already know.
All right. All right. So I guess I go on now. Let me give Jamari a little piece of the mic there. Because Gray, you might then at the hot seat, you know.
Oh,
You know, you
No,
are one side, and your artist run out of war. So you know, must in a hot
you're
seat.
crazy.
Then your artist run out of war. Gray.
All right, listen, impotent. Listen, yeah, impotent. Me say me can pronounce it right. Impotent, right?
No, take out the P. Take out the P.
Imhotep.
Take out the P and put the M.
All right,
Him.
guess what? Guess what now? Bypass that. Guess what now? Shane's called Win the War. I just say it.
How we win the war now? Tell me.
In release better song, 2 songs in release, and it's better than Dr. Fish songs. Yeah, I just say it.
All right,
Gray.
No, that's all on a Shenko. That's all I know. All right, so you are saying that Shane Skull was out here warring a Dr. Fish?
Brother, I own a boot him up in a war and he jet up in a wig, spiking and night gown. So we killed the Dr. Fish.
All right, you're going. Make Jamari say a thing, man. Because you know it go, you know. We want everybody to get a little piece of the mic. You there, Jamari? Make we know, you know.
What's up, no? You know, well, one them hate me, you know. Why would you not tell them the truth? Why would not always I set up me for tell them the truth?
The elder corrupt, man.
No,
Man, I'm in the clash for him. If I that him say, make him work with that. You know, maybe I hate his dance.
I work with big man. Yeah, salute to. I work with. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, but the thing is what makes sense, right? So agree. So you are saying,
yeah, it make a whole lot of sense in terms. Yeah, it make a whole lot of sense.
Me understand the sense where it make for you is that you are rep one side. But me I say
no, it makes a whole lot of sense for the dance hall.
No, but hold on, I'll King Militancy, me see a type that now just Shane Skull win the clash. Are we gone?
Yeah.
La, we gone. We do dancehall culture.
Yo, Shane Skull win the clash.
People, when you hear say the narrative change now, you know, the one side man, they must say a Shane Skull win clash. Someone have to know this now. Who run out a clash and win it? We not talk about who people say win it now. We are talking about legitimately win it. Whoever run out a clash and you hear say him win. Who, Gray, from you know clash culture.
All right, listen, may I tell you. Listen, Shane Skull giving you a real street hardcore clash song. Devin the Doctor giving you peer gay song. That no work in our culture, brother.
All right. Because as me saying, I wouldn't go engage with the man if you didn't know.
Whatever. You talk your sense. You never continue to talk my madness.
Whatever.
Bro, that's what I Shenko, man. I tell you, say, bro, I'm not going to do this, brother. I'm not going to the over talking, right? We have to know, say, here, make the mic reach somebody else. The faster it circulate, the faster it reach you back. But here we go, we're not going to over talk it too early for that. And we're not going to go there. So, healthy lifestyle, big up yourself. All of the people with them about respect, just leave a like on the stream. You get with me, I say, real genuine, yeah, man, big up. You know, Sonia Smith and all the ones. And big up to Dance, you know. Him say, up, Gray, dance all nice again. From Gray, step out on a live stream call, you know, say, dance all nice, man. But the thing is, you know.
Yeah, I mean, because I know, say, I Gray this time, I'm going to talk the truth, brethren, nothing but the truth, yeah.
Right, so guess what going on, Gray. It's like how you say Shane Skull win, I'm going to tell you, say, tomorrow or Sunday. And in my opinion, that is it a fact?
No, tomorrow is Tuesday. In real life.
My opinion, me I use is
okay, well, keep your opinion. I'll keep it to yourself. Don't tell the world.
No, but all I know. Me I show you say, me I use my opinion, right, to supersede the truth. At the same
listen, me I deal with facts. Fact when the power down to dancehall music, brother. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to say.
So listen. All one side, wait there. All one side who in the comment section type up Shane Skull win the war. Yeah?
No, but wait. I lead, so like I lead a group of people, great. That's what I'm there. That's what,
He must take me deal with the one side, no man.
Just hold on a Shenko, bro. Just calm down, no man.
Yeah, I want to Shenko.
Just hold on, no.
But that jumping little juvenile.
No, hold on, no, man. No.
Him all a throw Vendetta under the bus. Vendetta people, Shenko are thrown under the bus. Yeah, I him corrupt.
All right, here we go on, great. All right, you finished the way I said Jamari. You haven't.
Yeah. Yeah, next man a chance. Yeah.
Because no, man, I thought Jamari. If him finish, we can make Shenko say a thing. Let me know Jamari.
Me just kind of upset with the people. I'm like, sometimes they spit facts when it as it relates to alkaline and a facts me attacking and people in I comment and say me delusional. And see Gregory they attack the biggest delusion. This coming like the man I tell you say him sit down and eat food with God and see God face. Very delusional.
Really?
What do you mean? Shane Skull win song. When Shane Skull first song. We have people that say him not even deliver it. It good. It's supposed to deliver with more aggression.
No. Just wait. No, bro. Here we are gonna do. Respectfully, we cannot overtalk each other. We can't do that, brother. It's not a WhatsApp group call, you know.
No, I just didn't mention my name. I just didn't say great. Yeah.
No, that's why it's called decorum. If you mention your name, I'll allow you to respond. So just wait your turn.
No okay. Fair enough.
Finish your point, Jamari.
No, I said the delusion in the fans them. You understand? Me I say real delusion out here. You understand? And why me say why me use the word delusion and not the word bias? Bias, we have bias when you have a little space between the comparison where you can say, let me just slip the point over here, so. But you see, delusion is when you could ask a 4-year-old who win the clash there and them tell you, say, they win the doctor win it. But yet still a man has a dip on the platform right there. So I tell you, say, Shane Skull win it. Shane Skull sang them not even ready. Much less the man go get up and run from the war. And people even get up, wash them face, brush them teeth, looking at the mirror and say them alive and come on the platform, come say Shane Skull win clash. Come on, guys. Come on, make me afraid of the world right now. Like God really come sooner than we think. Them kind of delusion, am I general? No, man, something have to be done. Something have to be done.
All right, so make Gregory respond and then we make Shenko say a thing after. All right.
Well forward. Brother, I'm buying time to talk in a dog. What the man them flex up? The man
go ahead and say what you say, Gregory. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well forward to internet class, brother. Nobody not take classes in an internet class, so live with it. Yeah. Delusional go to hell. Live with it. Shane Skull win the class.
All right. Shenko, you can go through. Let me hear what you said. Because this serious.
Yeah, man. I'm like Gregory make the country can better, man. You get what I say? And after today, Gregory, me know why you talk nothing about music because it don't make no sense. Because if you are gonna say this out of ignorance and for troll, Gregory, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense who I sit down and really talk about the music if you are gonna say this when it make no sense. You understand? We know one side they say, but the one side not ready yet, Gregory, for clash. Come on, man. The one side not ready yet when it come on to clash. First of all, one side don't have no stripe. Them don't have no history in a clashing for say, yo, them have clashing in a them history. The one side has never clashed anybody and won. You need victims under your belt. So if I were you one side, when it come on to clashing, I would zip it up. You understand? Just like the dance, zip it up. Me that zip it up when it come on to clashing. Because I no history in that. So that you need to concentrate on. Try get a victim. Try beat somebody lyrically.
Well, all right. Let me say this, because you know it going. Everybody run them platform different, right? And to each his own, 7 brother, 7 different mind. You see, when me turn on this live, yeah, me forward out for deal with some factual conversations and not say when me think or when me I say and that is that. It have to make sense, right? And as me I say, in no way, shape, or form in our dancehall culture. First thing first, Devin the Doctor, right, had the better songs, the better class songs. Yeah, him have the better class songs. Shane Skull first song, yeah, it's a nice song, but he never punch a lot tonight. Him second song, yeah, is a good song in my view, right? But here what, Devin the Doctor had the better class songs. So at the end of the day now, Devin the Doctor had the better class songs. He might punch more. He might punch up the 3 little hatchlings, so to speak. And you tell me, say Shane Skull run out of the war. One Shane Skull run out of the war, you know. Yeah, him funeral have to go keep. And I just write this so that this thing when they come on to the nature of clash culture. I'm not talking about my opinion or anybody's opinion, right? We're talking about the nature of clash culture. And I think, listen to me, the worst thing happened to dancehall is where this fan base thing, we turn the fan base in a cult right now, where logic and reason and intelligence, we suspend that and just where we think, and we just say, that me say, and that me mean, and nobody can change my mind. We know how to change about mind, but at least if we are talking about the dancehall clash culture, we should keep it real. You know, we're not talking about where we personally feel, right? It's not about what we personally feel. It's more about the nature of dancehall clash culture. Money Pro music, big up yourself, you know. Yes, I'm just saying, you know, if something is factual, it's factual, but in a dancehall clash culture, you understand me? I say, a damn thing I mash up dancehall still, you know. Do you know why? Watch this now. Any artist, 2 artists will clash right now. When a man run out of the war, and next man I go say, yo, Great, them did say Shane Skull win, you know. And we see them pull it off with Bounty Killer as well too. So that are the standard. We're really destroying dancehall. We're really destroying it. And we're doing it based on our tribal allegiance to our artists and our fan base. So we don't care about nothing being factual or being the truth again. As long as it appears where we are saying right, they say it there. Anyways, me they have to talk the truth and keep it real like that. And I write the site I got there. Here we go now. Unmute the mic, active JA. Let me hear what you say. Everybody will get them turn. Don't worry yourself.
Yeah, man, big up your panel, man. Big up yourself, you know. I don't even the doctor me think when he clash still, you feel me? Yeah, I think I'm in the clash because if him sang them more, they're more lyrically effective more than Parry, more than Shane Skull. But Parry, I feel my opinion that Virginia thought maybe I feel my opinion that there's something, but I definitely doctor me think when he clash.
Yep, but at the end of the day, you know, right? We see we're going with the clash. We hear the man them lyrics. Remember, you know, one of the wickedest punch in the clash, you know, is when Devin the Doctor talk about Shane Skull's sister, you know. And the man go back and say, you know what they say, I skip around that, you can't address it. Because here go on, Shane Skull knows say any respond, him gonna respond. He must come address this brother. You can't make the man a beat you with that sister thing there. You understand what I say? Yeah. So what I'm saying is no. That the line there. I want serious punch Shane Skull, and Shane Skull skip and dally around that part there still. So when I say lyrically, right, Devin the Doctor had the better class songs, no doubt about that. So what's you going? Even if somebody did intervene and I say, yo, the Lord award there with two songs, everybody would have, well, majority of the people who were talking about the music would have said Devin the Doctor had the better class songs. That's a fact. It's a clash of one. And him have the better class song them. Shane Skull sang them. They are more palatable, them easier to catch and things like that. Me get that part there. But a war, and it's not a matter of what easy to catch or understand, is a punch and the counteraction them. And them they are key. So when I say is that Devin the Doctor, better lyrics in the clash and era. Anybody who will keep it objective as it relates to the dancehall culture, yeah, will definitely say Devin the Doctor had the better clash songs. A clash dish. Shane Skull walking as if say him as some pre-Madonna kind of settings. The man just walking, Devin the Doctor, you can't this no man, Shelly and pissing on your face, you are coward. Brother, you start off war, you this up man brawling. You understand me I say? Yeah man, and you know say you punch and punch and punch. Devin the Doctor had the better clash songs. And here we go on now. Him no run out on a war, and that's why I want him drop a next song a claw to know again. Because the internet are gonna laugh. And one of them feelings are going to them feelings. Because me don't know what kind of allegiance we have to them artists out there and camp on them sitting there where we can't even call a spade a spade.
And just to add to that, Imhotep, when Shane Skull up on him live, pooh, 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 you sound more wickeder than you sang them. You sound more wickeder than you sang them. So how that? And a clash, yeah, a clash.
All right. Big Papa, you want to say a quick thing? And let me know if you're there in the MB.
Yo, I say, let me tell you something. Look, just think of Gregory as one of them. It's a Gregory up to this day still says squash, win, alkaline, and war, up to today, So, you know how anyway him stick at the same as stick. Him not open for rational reasoning or anything. He might go stick there and there is gonna stay. So just leave him alone.
All right, cool. Whose background is that? Let me get that feedback. Let me see now. Whose background is that? Great background feedback.
My background of feedback.
Yeah, it's feeding back. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's a breakup. It probably might have a lag out and lag back in or something still. Because you know it goes still, we can definitely make you say, a few things because enough people call in and chat all kind of foolishness more time, so to speak, and we entertain them. So here we go now. If Gregory wants to stay on reason, make him stay on reason. We don't have to agree. I mean, I always say it's the nature of the platform. We are not here to agree. And we not going to agree on everything. And there are some things we can find common ground, and there are some things we can disagree on. You understand me? I say, you're actually here, MB. Now you this the pandit. Now you this MB. The man say him on a call. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, cool. No problem, MB, man. Me just want to know say you're there. You get what me I say? And yeah, the mic can reach you. That's all. Because you know the thing, we are trying to circulate it. All right, so here we go now. All right, so
am I time now, Virgin? Can you put me on mute all long?
Because I was getting a feedback from your device.
Okay, I thought it was sabotage thing you deal with.
So Gregory, you can't be so combative when you feel like say.
No, me just have to ask, brother, because me I say Shane Skull win the clash. Kevin the Doctor last song not even coordinate, Virgin. Yeah. It not even coordinate. When I'm saying at the last, when the song are over, both Young Skull and Wire Brains. After you kill them in the song. You start out the song killing them, right? So you come back in the last part, I come say, Young Skull to go hang himself and whatever for talk to them mother. Song no coordinate, them song they can't go nowhere for me, brother. Me deal with song with coordinate from the start till the finish, Virgin.
All right, so agree. So when in a Shane Skull Brave and Bold song, right? When he must say Devin the Doctor frowns him out. What you say about that?
No, listen to what me I say. The song coordinate, that's why himself froze him out. Can I tell you, say, in my Boaz, in my this, in my that, and him call him froze him out. Listen to what me I say. Remember when Devin did, all right, me now go call him the Dr. Fish because I'm mad. Devin the doctor started off and talk about 3 little crooks went out on railway and Father Crooks just hear glang, glang, glang. Then in the last part of the song, Wayne said finish the song. Then song that can coordinate, brother, for win clash. You only ask so much.
No,
You only ask so much.
Wallaf the mute, please. As you know, I think. Wallaf the mute. All right. So you ask a question, Gregory. So that's all on there. Jamari. Yeah, Jamari, if you're there, make me know, you know, quick and fast movements, you know. You know, so we don't want a dead spot in the race.
Me there, man.
Yeah, me don't know if you want to say a thing. Big up yourself in the better days.
Listen, let me tell you, say, when people desperate, them go for anything, you know. Anything at all. You understand? When a desperation draw for anything. That's why you see people in the wilderness can't find water and food. And then them just chop up one of them minions and that down. You understand? Desperation call for anything, man, my general. So you hear when you talk about coordination, that's a foolishness. That Shane Skull sing and say, him take your life and then him take your little soul. What that mean? That come on, my general. When you lose your life and your soul leave your body, what you mean? You take him life, then you take him little soul.
Yes, I'm tell you same take him life and his soul also gone. What this brother you talk say?
Listen, man say him take him life, then him take him little soul.
Devin the doctor song don't coordinate. Go back and listen to the song, sir.
One in your trachea, one in your hachea, one in your libya, medulla, hegula, one sort of thing.
Yeah, so what them they mean? What them they mean? You know the meaning of them?
After you get so much shot, where you
no, me ask you, if you know the words and where hold on, the words and where are mentioned in the song. You know the meaning of them?
Well, all of them are from head, go straight to throat and chest.
Just chill out, brethren. Just make it talk dancehall, dog.
Just wait now. Let me answer it because he's.
Yeah, no. Here, Mr. Intelligent. Answer it now, sir.
Well, I'm a great man. And a combative. A reason I go on, that's all.
Oh, but that's a reason I have fun, brethren. Dancehall. Let's say it go.
Yeah, that's all on there. What me I say? When I sing about affidity with anatomy and physiology, right? So when I talk about fibula and medulla, right? When he said medulla, you know, he's talking about the medulla oblongata, right? It's at the back of your head, right at the back of your neck, where your neck meet your head, right? Right there, so them call it medulla oblongata. And that's why them call it the mouth of God, so to speak, or whatever. But it's medulla oblongata. So the man said one in your medulla. The man said one in your fibula. Your fibula is up on your neck part of the twin, brother. So as I said, we can't nice it up. That's all I agree. So my point is that part, right? That part, yeah, man. When you talk all them something there, that, yeah. Me no hear that in a clash or in a bad man dancer song before. And all of what you talk about are parts of the human body. You understand what I say? So not because some people might not understand the words and what they mean and them saying there. I do all part of the body, the anatomy and physiology, the man and name out. Yes, those are scientific words and them something that me get that, but those are applicable to him this song. Yeah. Because of all parts of your body you might talk about. Big up yourself, one Queen Lakeisha, you know. Yeah, man. So the man raised the bar there, so. I know joke thing. When the man say one in your medulla, some people they have a clue what he mean. You get what me I say? Fibula is a shin bone. All right, cool. But I'm just saying.
Fibula down your ankle to your.
Right, but the point is though, all of the names that him call are parts of the human body. You understand? Yeah. That part, that never normal, brother. Because I know that fire of enough people head, but lyrically, feed him the man a detail where you get the can them.
Right, instead of say your leg. Instead of say your leg, him say your fibula. Instead of say your head, him say your medulla. Yeah.
Right. Right, you might use the biological term to say where them are lodged to. That crafty. So as me I say still, man, me understand the confirmation bias, but at the end of the day, still clash, and I definitely doctor have the better songs them, no doubt about that. Him have the clash song them. Shane Skull did sound like him does a grant you a favor. Him does a put out some songs. Yeah. And then him a come say him not give no strength. When you come out, I come clash the man already. You understand me? I said, if you not plan for go at it, brother, where you step out and say you're brave and bold. You say you're brave and bold, you know? You say you're brave and bold. What? See the crocodile and fall? Right? Yeah. I'm just saying, you're brave and bold. No man will come out and say them brave and bold and supposed to run from no war. No. Me no feel like saying no man feel run from the war like that still, where step out brawling like that still. All right, so guess what going on now. You can unmute the mic, Gregory, and make me hear where I said it. Because class culture really gone to the dog, so to speak. Big up self-made. 444 records, big up.
Host, come me now want pronounce your name and it not pronounce right. Somebody just say host for the show. Right?
Yeah, no problem, Gregory. If you want to say impotent, brother,
all right. Listen, you know the starting of the song how it go. Cause you're supposed to know. Cause me can't keep up with that. Cause me have old brains. But you know the starting of the song how it go. You can repeat it for me.
That a who song?
Devin the Doctor.
The last one when drop, I make Shane Skull.
Yeah.
You know, so to be honest with you, still, me no remember the exact words still. I don't know if Jamari or Shenko, hold on, Shenko there or gone. Like Shenko gone. I don't.
Little crocs went out one day.
Right.
Out of the swamp tree, Jack start stray. At the crocs ear, boom, boom, boom.
Okay, stop.
All right. So that's a sample.
All right. Well, I know impotent. I'm hearing, man. I mean, ask him to do it, you know. All right, do the last part of the song for me, please. The last words.
Forgot hang themselves.
Oh my! So how? All right, you hear or you sing the first part of the song, do right? Mm-hmm. So how the last part not coordinate with the first part? Where I say him still? I tell man about go hang then say, brother, you have to deal with class song, make it make sense, brother. And that me I deal with.
Okay, so all right, so hold on, Gregory. Let's hold on now. So that sampling is actually a nursery rhyming sample, you know, and that's funny. To show you how he's very to show you how he's very crafty in a war. He's skill in a war, you know. The doctors display more skill in the war than Shane Skull. Shane Skull, Gregory.
No, but that's a laugh. Me not interrupt you. Me just a laugh.
Yeah, but if you laugh and you talk, no, if you laugh and you talk, at the same thing like if me attack and you attack. So,
okay, go ahead, sir. Yeah.
Big up yourself, you know, the Kid Chronic. Hear me say now. Him sample the 3 lit that you see that melody and flow there. Remember, it's a little pitney song that you know, right? Not true. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a map.
We are dealing with ugliness, war. A prettiness in our deal with brethren. When I deal with prettiness and things when I coordinate and make no sense. We deal with war. Well, or not, we deal with war. Yeah, we're ugly, coordinate and make sense. Shane Skull win.
Well, on Gregory.
The class.
Well, on Gregory, because here we are now. Everybody had decipher Devin the Doctor lyrics them and him flow and them sitting there. And I'm gonna say blouse and skirt, him said a line there. Yo, that line they hard to, you know, where him just tell him tell the wire brain say what? You have the rope saying no if you do with it and them something there. You know, as
no. Him tell Young Skull that.
Right, yes, yes. So my
But
point
young
is,
skull dead in at the starting of the song.
no, but hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, no. Just hold on. When me I say this to agree. Where him say in the intro where Jamari sing, right? And it's a nursery rhyme flow and here go on. That's crafty because a little crux inside my deal with brother, so a little baby crux in my deal with. So you kill him in a nursery rhyme. So that hustle to baby don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. The man just use nursery rhyme and kill the baby crux them. That crafty.
Okay, me never said nothing about that. But how you tell man to go use rope and hang themselves in the last part of the song when the song end?
No,
Me I say the coordination not dead, the impotent stop go around.
Watch out. The shot
Yo,
them
me
where
I can't impotent, my brother.
no,
Hold on,
but me
listen.
onside
no,
fear.
just wait, Jamari. Jamari, just wait. Make Gregory finish him point and then make you respond. That's fine.
All right, the same thing him said to wire brains. Take a chain, no, take a plane and kill it dive in your mother. That makes sense, brother. And you kill them in the first part of the song. And the chorus is supposed to base up the song off and impotent, you know that. When a man do a chorus, then the verse them base up off the chorus.
Gregory, rest your case. You can't win now, one. Go your bed.
No, that's wait, no. No, man.
Yo, impotent, me and you talk. Listen, when a man do a chorus with a song, right? When a man do the two verse them, it's not supposed to base off of the chorus. Yeah, and the chorus supposed to feed the verse them, you know, brother.
Not necessarily, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a song is a composition of chorus and verses.
So
right?
when you write a composition and you write the starting the base up off our end down in the part, man, you tell people what you do.
No,
that's right.
No, me say a song is a composition of what lyrics consisting of chorus, consisting of verses and things like that. You have sometimes it tells a story, so it depends on what you're writing. If you're telling a story, yeah, you tell the story in the verses and the chorus. You get what me I say? So it all depends, but me not go major and the minor with that still. Big up yourself, Nico Fire. But here
No, you don't need that. You don't need that to do that in the impotent. Me just tell you say how we deal with clash. You understand what me I say? When we are listening a real clash song, right? You go do your research, get dirt, come dash it on the rhythm. And when you start up the song, the chorus of the song, supposed to add up with the two verses them. Yeah.
No,
so we know it go.
No, this is a great point. This is a great point, Jamon. What about Vada, no chorus? But here we're going to...
Yeah, but they don't use a chorus. You just not use a chorus, brother. But him use chorus.
Hold on. Even in the Jam 1, even in the Octane and Cargo War, remember them they do all songs where no chorus, not there either, But anyways, as Gregory said, in them in the song, chorus and verse in the song. But as I said, me now go major in the minor with that still.
Yeah, major in the minor, brother. Man, major in the minor. We are break down the class song them. And so it makes sense. So you have to major in the minor. So it my brethren.
No, major in the minor. We're talking about our song is constructed, and if you listen to
that me I deal with impotent.
Hold on now. Devin the Doctor song have chorus and verses, right?
I mean, I ask that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So what is your argument about chorus and verses now?
I'm saying in the chorus, in kill the tree, little crocs, right? The ending of the song, him I tell young skull, go catch a rope and you know what to do. That can't make sense and you don't kill him already. Listen to me, I say impotent. You feel base up you have the chorus, now you have to do the first verse, then the second verse, you show how you deal with the man and get him out. Yeah, make big crux of your ball. Now so you deal with things, brethren.
So hold on. So what kind of lyrics Shane Skull did drop now?
Shane Skull deal with the man wicked, go get every information from down at St. Mary and deal with the man, not say the man father jerk chicken and we a filler. And he make him filler being pillar. On deal with the things right, boy, with class.
Him make him what?
Him go do him research.
No, yeah, the part where you saw a while ago, he make him what? Being pillar?
He make him father filler when we are sell jerk chicken being pillar round here.
All right, so that makes sense now?
Brethren, hearing about if that makes sense. Brethren, of course it makes sense. In father we have, listen, in father we are filler, right?
Yes.
Jerk chicken, right? Yeah, the man mash up in father, yeah.
Right.
And make him mash up Kevin, and Kevin father see him dead. I have to use him filler, make him pillar. Yeah, lie down and lift up him head. Yeah, that's why brethren, that's why the man I try to make you know. Yeah.
Okay, no, I understand that. So you say, well, I know. So him say, so you are say, you as a Shane Skull dash with Devin the doctor, and the father who would jerk chicken in him filler. When him say Devin on the ground, him a go take off him filler and put it.
No, him make him filler turn him pillar. So now him listen, impotent. Don't try to something. Listen to what I say now. Listen to me. I'm gonna explain it better to you then. Yeah.
We're noisy, not the reason, you know.
No, we're not noisy it up because you try to justify things where you don't need to justify, brethren. We are dealing with real clash song and we are dealing with look.
Yeah, but you have to calm down too, because remember say you can't over talk and attack. Just hold on, right? Yeah, man. So just hold on. Here we go now. Jamari, unmute your mic and let me hear what you say. A couple of ones and ones there. We have to make them say a quick thing and then
which is right. Which is right.
What the general say a madness. You understand? Straight and plain. What Devin do is not a chorus, that is an intro, and the man use it back again as an outro. If him did talk before him sing the three little crooks, would have label that as a prelude. When him sing after him do the outro, after him repeat the intro as an outro, you'd have call that a conclude. You understand? Now the man say, Daddy Crooks H, boom, boom, boom. The man never say all the crooks them, all of the little actions them get it. I see in the pick up.
Yeah, me leave the screen. Boy, I'm moving the blood.
Great. No, man. Hold on, man. Just hold on. Just wait there. Just hold on.
Jamari, what you do? You shoot off for the man?
Just wait, no, man.
Not great. When him talk, him think things said female, but that is not how the truth works. The truth
yeah, but the man them waiting. Yeah, the man them waiting. The man them waiting. Great. You have to call back in. This not look good in me, G. No, great. This not look good. You have to call back in, great. You can't exit like that, man. No. Great. Listen me. The same way how you entered is the same way you must leave. Yes, man. That's why I'm telling you all the while. Say emotional intelligence must accompany these conversations. You get what I say? Great. You have to call back in and do a more, as them when I said, diplomatic exit, man. Great, man. No, great, man. Come on, great, man. I lose half of your still. But anyways, people leave a like on the stream. Big up to everybody who check in. Big up to Summer. All the ones and ones them who check in, who leave a like. Big up. All right, here we go now. Go ahead, Jamari, and finish your point, and then we can make other ones and ones.
Just say, when a man them talk about structuring of songs, a man have to first know how to write a song and know how to label a song. You understand? That is not a chorus where Devin use, man use that at the start time song. It can either be an intro or a pre-chorus. You understand? Based on how the structure of the rhythm. You understand? If you notice the man song, the man use about 24 bars. The man not going on no more chorus. The man say all the way, say, and then drop back the intro as an outro, and then just as me say, you label the end part there. That little last tip of verse there where people that did the last set of bars, you call it a conclude. Start for conclusion. You understand? So as me say, is everything. Music is like a story. And if you know how to head up a story, you know how to head up certain music where you write. Everything right different. You understand? So as me said, in a hope, in a desperation You guys are just gasping at straws, as me tell you. Just take the news, go home, go in at the drawing board, draft up everything, and come again. Alkaline telling already, try again. You never make it last year. Do again and come again. You understand? So long as you fall by your back and your eyes them open and you can see the sky, that is a second chance in general. Get up and brush it off and try again. Don't come here with petty excuses. You understand? That is a loss for Shane Skull. And that is what I say. That is how it is. That is just the truth.
Yeah,
Fight
and
me,
the
fight it
facts,
away.
and the thing is that the opinions can change, but the facts can't. You understand me? I say, and yeah, I think we reach a point now where we're not talking about the music no more. It's all about our opinion. Yo, me say it and I saw it stay and nothing can change because me say it. You know, what kind of conversations in the spirit of intellectual dialogue about the dancehall culture, right? And the clash songs. What kind of standard is there when me can just call in and say, yeah, what that the man that did that my artist win and yo, yeah, me not care when nobody want to say. Me not depend on them reasoning there, no, brother. Me not depend on them reasoning there at all. Me not reason so, and me can't deal with them reasoning there. If you're gonna talk about the music, we talk about the music. You understand me? I say, yeah, and as me say still, me not think the ones them, and I'm just saying this in general. People, you can't be too emotional over the artist them, you know. Yeah. Nothing wrong with the boo-boo them and misty them and yo-yo them and them ones. You get me? I say some of them, yeah, success over them and them people. Like them fi go on over the artist them man. Me not think it that serious for really a behave so still. Me just make that very clear. Nothing wrong with having zeal and passionate over who you rep. But when you kind of suspend logic and reason and even cognitive faculties of interpreting things based on observation, right? You see the clash, you hear the song them. Devin the Doctor, no doubt, had the better songs in the clash. Shane Skull them a go walk out the clash and I like say him a lead nothing. Where him a lead? You understand me? I say, yeah, you not lead nothing. And then now, a couple of the one side man that's tight that night chat say Shane Skull win the clash, brother. Bro, when you type these things, you know not show me say no credibility when they come out to no dancehall reasoning. So anything we want to say, I have to take it with a grain of salt. No credibility when they come out to dancehall reasoning, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, me have to keep it real lesser. Trust me. Anything I want to say, all right. You see, it's like how me see want to say that, me just know it's all right, cool. I saw them man they get to work. So anything when them man they say me can't take it as having no credibility, brother. Yeah, I fully grain of salt settings. Because me can't believe some man. I would rather the crooks them even stay silent about this and law it. But for crooks, they are trying to tell we say Shane Skull win when he run out of war and gone. And we have white flag. I'm gonna say him win because him say crooks. Come on, man. Me not think of this so the reasoning for go. I mean not carry my platform go this so. We have no opinions, because facts not care about nobody feelings. Big up yourself, Mr. G, you know the thing go, you see. Alright, so here we go now. Unmute the mic, the active JA. Let me hear what I say, and then private sector can say a thing.
Yeah, man, that's how you think set, man. As I'm tell you, say, you have to respect everybody's opinion, you know, because it's some people different, you know. I understand say, a man as per justice still, but everybody's opinion different still, you see me? That's not me have to say still.
Yeah, and guess I go now. I will respect an opinion if there is some logic and fact to it. I some respect it, you know. Because here go now, if it don't make no sense, yeah, I'm gonna respectfully disagree, and I'm gonna tell you why me disagree. So me not they have to respect opinions if they are not factual. So your opinion nonetheless. But here we go now, if it don't make no sense, me not gonna respect it. I'm gonna make you know so me disagree, and I'm gonna explain to you why. Yeah, so this is not about respecting no opinions either. If the opinions have logic and facts, and you can see say, yeah, man, that makes sense, nothing wrong. You can say, yeah, man, me agree with that. But not because man I say Shane Skull win me for respect that. Me can't respect that, brother. I mean not gonna respect that. Me not going to do it. You get what I say?
Yeah, I'm see it for you, man.
Yeah, me not respect that, me general. You must be mad. Unless I'm a dancehall without that about. Yeah, me not respect that, bro. Yeah, anything I me respect, what really makes sense still. All right. Private sector, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you said.
But one might say it's just like all of us is just opinion against opinion. Because one might say, okay, then no, that what you say is also your opinion. You know, so this is why I always said to you that we must be consistent. That's one point, and we must have a mutual metric where we agree on in advance that we're gonna use this to say what the case is. You know, a man I say Shane Skull won because I don't know what metric he's working off. You know, he may be working off a different metric. Like I give you a quick example: Demarco and Shane clash. One man said Demarco win because he like the gimmicks and the thing. Another man said Shane win because he have the better gun song, gunslinger. You know, so what metric are you using? When we have a pre-agreed metric, nobody can slip out like a snake. You understand?
Yeah, right. But the thing is this now, in clash culture, is not everything where it's pre-agreed or standardized because here go on now. Here go on still. And as me say, the opinion can have merit and it can be logical. That's what I just said earlier. Right? Yes. You can say, I am of the opinion that the JLP is going to win the next election and they're going to win it in a handsome way. Right? And you can say, here go on. Based on what you observe, yeah, you base your logic based on what you see them do. And you can say, well, the government have achievements for sure, while the opposition are going to present a manifesto, which is a promise. So there's a difference now. The government have 4 years or 8 years worth of achievements to brag and boast about, while the PNP have a manifesto. I tell we say, if you elect us, this is what we will do. And you look upon the next man and him say, him have the tangible things them. So based on that logic, I am of the opinion that the JLP will win the next election. There is merit and logic to that. So not because a person must just say it's my opinion as a safety blanket, it must always have some degree of merit to it or logic. It must make sense. You know, the opinion should be intelligent opinions as well too. Yeah, so the term opinion and my opinion, it must make sense too. It must make sense.
Let me say a quick thing. But I agree with what Iman said, because all right, say like the Mavado and Kartel clash. You see how it was so close, you can say Mr. Mavado when I say Kartel win. Because it's so close. Song for song. You can say Kartel take that one, then Mavado take that one, then Kartel take that one, then Mavado take that one. That clash is close. But say you have a clash like say Jay-Z and Nas. And you see how Nas song kill him completely. You can't say Jay-Z win when you clearly say Nas win. You get what I'm saying? So if the clash is very close now, you can say we can use with slight opinion to say the field say Mavado win or Kartel win. But when it's obvious, like how the man said Devin thing obvious, you can't say it's too obvious for you even have an opinion against the obvious. So that's what Imam said. When it's obvious, it's different from when it's close. When it's close now, you can tweak it and say, I like that one better because of this, I like that one better because of that. But when it's obvious, it's just obvious. So opinion no work when it's obvious. You understand? So that's the difference.
With him. You know, change color thing.
Just 1 second there. Let me give you back the mic too. Quick and fast. Let me just say this as well. You see, the Devin, the Doctor, and Shane Skull clash are something where the whole of we see play out in front of our eyes. And the man them drop them songs with them lyrics in it. No opinion where I just my opinion. Shane Skull win my opinion. No, should be standing up to this conversation because we hear the man them songs them and we see we're going in terms of the punchlines and the counteraction and something there. Devin the Doctor make sure tell Shane Skull say you actually a skip and dally around your sister argument and you can't respond to that. The man said that, you know, brother. The man make sure I call him out and say, me I watch that one day, you know, because you skip round that the one day. That the man I make sure make him know. Devin the doctor had the better punches. Devin the doctor had the better counteractions too. When Shane Skull say when him talk about down a high gate, a farming crap and whatever, the man say have a banana walk with a portion of dead body line up and whatever. So a farming badness him a deal with. Him have the better counteractions, him have the better punches. The songs are there for the whole we listen to. So this the opinion based on feelings. All right, that's the problem, the private sector. When an opinion is based on feelings, you get what I say. You can just unmute them and go through.
No, I agree with you 100%. Devin have the better everything, bro. Better flow, better conviction, better everything Devin have. Wordplay for kill. But the moment I try to show you is this. Me and you I said the same thing, Devin won clearly, no doubt. Because of what metric me I use to judge two class song in when a war go on. Maybe that's what I use. But another person might not know your metric. And just the reality. So if you're willing to dialogue with people, I'm just saying, I mean, it's good to outline something where things might be clear to you know, but on everybody brain fast like yours, respectfully. Some person like just slower than some, respectfully. We not beat them done. And everybody on the same IQ level. So it's good to make things clear and transparent from the get-go. I mean, but we are using this and we are using that. If a man run from the clash, him lose. Can me hear you say one of the reasons you say Shane Skull run out? And not only because him run, Davis have the better song them, no doubt. But you give one of the reasons you say him run. So a wife a man say to you, well, Movada run off stage, I mean he lose immediately. What would you say to that?
No, that's comparing apples and oranges. Right? Yeah. Movada was on the stage. I don't even want to go there, so me tired to recycle like a conversation there. I just want to stay at Devin and Shane Skull because Movada did come back and say what him go for him tool and whatever. And when the show done, a Sting declare him the winner. The people them lift him up and carry him out and them sitting there. Kartel say him here, people say him and here some Movada. So not even him did certain say him win the clash there. That's why I'm gonna do last man standing. Him doing last man standing show you say not even him did 100% sure say him win the clash there. Because I'm gonna do last man standing. So I'm not gonna dwell upon that. But Devin and Shane Skull, we saw the songs, right? We saw the punchlines, we saw the flows, we saw the melodies, the hooks, the whole composition, the counteractions and things like that. And Devin the doctor have the better songs. It's a clash songs we are talking about. A clash, a war. You understand me? I say him have the better war songs them. So if somebody does say Shane Skull win and me attack from my feelings, all right, so the problem I go always lie. Because me not there to entertain how a man feel, brother. You know, it should be some form of logic to the argument. Me can't just say me feel. I mash up dancehall and clash culture. So well on, you tell me say now a couple of artists in the bush I might have people and a list that say wait, clash I go and make a see what I go on there. Them people here, so well on, them people are really say how them feel, them just say that the man they win. How comes man can run out of war and man I go say him win and then sitting there? No, wrong precedence that. And the problem started from the Bounty killer Mr. Vegas war there. When Bounty waved the white flag and run out of the war, right? I remember Gaza people them take up the war there and corrupt it and then sitting there, but them a keep funeral for Mr. Vegas. The funny thing is that, and that was rivalry back then. Bygones are bygones. And, you know, nothing wrong with that. War.
Innocent to have one.
Yeah, 1 second MB. Me I say war and people take them side. So that's fair. But when me I say, the man then keep Mr. Vegas funeral, but the funny thing about that is that Mr. Vegas was able to call in and talk to them on his funeral day. But, you know, and that was for entertainment still, but, you know, you can't set them precedents the way a man gonna run out of war and a man say, yo, that man may win and then I keep the man a funeral and them sitting there. And the Sykes and them thing there. So when me I say is that Shane Skull throw in the towel, he lose the war, brother, him dead. All right, this or that there. I think that need to pretty up. All right, you're there MB, so you can go through because Greg say a Shane Skull win the war, you know, the clash.
Anything Greg say, man, Greg gonna have his own voice, can't say anything he want to. The man can't tell the man say, he can't say. The man say that and the man need that. So that's what that day. You want to hear what I say?
No, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, so it can't.
You want to
Yeah, but you know, no matter what you say, and where the six are with up on the panel say, and the change and all the people with up on the chat say, great done so much say, and that cannot change. So change. So no matter what we say and everything, him done what I'm power him up.
No, but the
Even I say
facts
him
don't change. So don't. The facts can't change, right?
even I say him the
No,
war
let's
done
ask
now.
you, the
I
facts
mean,
can't change, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Facts can't change.
No,
Gregory,
the facts, the truth cannot change. The facts of
Gregory,
a matter cannot change. So here you go on now. This accepting what a man say because him say, brother,
yeah, but you're not accept it, Timothy.
bro, just hold on, man.
Hold on,
Hold on. May I give you back the mic? But let me establish something very clear, brother. You see when me out there, so one thing me they have a reason about, you know, the music. If it's a musical conversation, a music. So here you go on now. If a clash culture, the music are gonna be the judge and jury in a them conversation there. So this opinion thing and a man say him say what him say already and it not change nothing. Yeah, it don't change nothing because you can't change facts. Go to MB and say what you say.
yeah, what Timothy, you know, say me there so jump on the panel, me get a call, me down at Jamaica, go and talk and a reason about a thing and everything, about the thing, you know, the election and bag thing. All right. You must say, what I'm trying to say, Gregory say, you must say, none of us on the panel cannot change what I must say and change his mind. Him say it and him jump off and gone and everything. This is what I'm saying to you now, you must say. Seeing the war, the clash is finished. That mere that are the thing when I say the clash finish on one bag of thing and rare. I'm here when I call for Devin to sing more clash song off a Masicka them and this and that and a bag of thing. All right. This one I say, that's why I write in a shot and I say, sometimes I don't overstand on a reasoning, because on a reason sideways. And this double standard. Brother, me say, Deborah to shoot off a cartel. And night, on top of night, me run upon the panel, I say, Deborah for us go do this and do song. So me for us sing song and do song and everything. All right, so like I said, like how the clash is finished now and everything now. So what Devin gonna do? We want to fire shot in our try find a song and go make all who are back him VG them we are back him on the internet and everything. Go stream him song them and support him. We want to do fire shot and everything. In fire 4, more song in fire 5 or 4 song. We are there playing. Playing.
All right, cool. So you ask your question and you say what you say. So here we go on now with the argument there. There's no sideways reasoning here, so right? Because here we go on now. No man where first thing first, right? Shane Skull step to Devin the Doctor with Brave and Bold. Devin the Doctor respond and counteract it and whatever. Shane Skull step back with a song and respond to Devin the Doctor. And Devin the Doctor step back and clap the three of them. You understand what I say? Right. So here we go on now. A Shane Skull figure respond to Devin the Doctor now. So if Shane Skull out of the war or step out of the war, Devin the Doctor will finish him off, of course. Because next thing Uno go say, yo, a 2-2 song the man them up, so this is the war draw. Bro, when Bounty Killer walk out a war tanker, Mr. Vegas lands pan him quick and fast.
Bounty walk out of the war and still win the war.
Well, on, bro, me not go there saying them.
Won't have the better song than by far.
Bro, well, on, me not going there, so because me not depend that, right? Me talk about Shane Skull and Devin the Doctor.
No, but are you reading Bounty in the war?
Well, on, no, you have to understand the context of the conversation. The context of the conversation is important. When me I say no, is this now? So you are telling we say MB Shane Skull win the war?
Imoten, the war finished, but not talk about no war. Imoten is when I say Devin the Doctor win the war. At that one saying it might be better song than the more lyrical song than everything. All right. So me I say to you, this is what I'm saying. Me I put on the same marker when I say Uno put on. Me now a channel and listen to the channel and turn up on the channel upon the platform and everything then and all the reason and everything then. But this is what the rule I'm saying put on. I tell Deborah to stop sing song and go find a song and this and that. So I'm asking Uno a question. If we're going to tell Devin the Doctor to go find a song and try to get him career up on track.
But
that you ask Uno. Because the war done.
Yeah, you keep repeating yourself. So here go on now.
Because me ask Uno a question and I'm not getting an answer.
Just hold on now. That never bad thing that you keep repeating, it don't make no sense because here we go on now. From the get-go, when them the doctor start the song for Kartel, nobody was saying, yo, Kartel. First time I say Kartel, I'm gonna look for him, brother, because guess what? Kartel are gonna use levels. So you was smart in the camp, supposed to step to him or whatever. That was the argument. Anyways, him a do songs, Cargo a step to him with songs and blah blah blah. For some reason, him pull some levels. I think he made up on the levels there. Where we are saying now is this now. From day one, we say, Devabrat, them people where you see a run back at you when you do this song to Kartel and Gaza, these are not genuine fans. Them just know say anything where this Kartel and Gaza that them are going to support, right? Put out neutral songs and you will gauge your audience and see who really support you. From day one, if you listen back them the live, you're going to hear it. That we say, because them people are out there trick them and trick you. They are not no genuine Devabrat fans. Them just know say this Gaza and them out there to support that. That was the argument. I don't know why you're bringing that up to try to validate a point.
We'll talk him okay. True.
Because I'm asking a question if tell Devin the doctor for drop a song and say if these fans are in fan, VG them if them are in fans and see what I'm song I do. If it do the same thing. Like where my drop of a Masicka, brother. But tired for telling brother every other night before this and we talk about Masicka and this and that and all different type of thing. Brother, I could have talked till thy kingdom come. Nothing can't stop Masicka. Nothing at all.
I don't understand the argument. Yeah, make it sound like some people try to stop Masicka, brother. Remember saying the artists them decide when well on it. Bounty Killer did have that song there on the broke out rhythm, right? Yeah, him say what? You can't believe we decide when war fit done, right? And the artists then determine when war done. So here we go on. If Devin the doctor realize a week out and him go clean up the swamp, brother, nobody can stop the man from singing him song either. But when me say is this now, me notice because Shane Skull run out of the war, all of a sudden no man no want to talk about the fact that his peer deflecting a go on.
Brother, but me not deflect. No, when I say
yeah, a deflect because
yeah, but when I say Shane Skull run out of the war, that means the war done. I want to say Devin win the war. So what the argument about this? I'm asking, brother. Imoten, me ask you a question, Imoten. It Masicka in a war.
Standards and sideways reasoning.
Yeah, because I double standard reason on the depend on me. Imoten, I want to mean about the fall on the platform. I tell you.
Well, no. Me explain to you when me say a while ago.
Imoten, listen me I say, Imoten, listen me I say. One thing with me. I respect you. I respect Rickstar. I respect the platform. No matter how we at my everything, I still leave the platform with respect for every man. We're up on the panel and everybody in the chat. All let me know what the chat. All of them on this me in the chat and I say this. Me still left for the respect card. This is how me grow. But this is what I'm trying to say to you, Imoten. I want to win me. Anytime I fall upon anyone on the panel, me I bring back phone reason to you. A phone reason me I carry back to one at all.
Well, I'm MB. Clearly, me not think you comprehend when me say me general. Because me explain to you the Devabrat argument where you bring up. Is it that you never hear me or you never understand what me say?
Imoten before Devabrat even before Cargo and Devabrat trade 2 songs. And Devabrat a fling song every other night. I said, oh, Devabrat do this, Devabrat do this and do that. So I ask you a question. You know. If you ever take your platform and tell something now, say, drop a song, either a girl song or upliftment song or any song at all, and see if the VG them on the internet I go give you the same support to uplift the career and put the career in a dancehall. That you ask.
Yeah, but make him the artist, him determine what him to do. Because here go on now. Lyrically, Lyrically, the swamp to clean up with a song.
Brother, I'm telling you that, brother.
Calm down, bro. Calm down now. Because as me say, we're very passionate about this thing for whatever reason. When me I say, lyrically, me I talk about, brother. Big up yourself, Master Kirk. Big up Rene Levy. Hear me say, lyrically, Shane Skull run out of war, brother. The swamp fi clean up with a song. Because so war.
Brother, this in the last song when I'm dropping him three little crooks. You know, see everything in the song, him say my fire shot off and I kill. You know, see that? You know, listen to the song.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
the
this,
man
you know what?
the man tell Shane Skull saying afraid for it be just a sister line. But that's all
Brother.
hold on, brother. Sweet no man.
Look how long me there. Alright, no pause
Bro,
again.
no matter how long you're there, bro. You have to
Okay.
understand that not because you're there how long it means you're gonna talk for 20 minutes, bro.
It's not 20 more, 10 more. He might understand. He might you know, say anytime I fall upon live and anything, I'm gonna listen back live and them thing there, you know. I'm not to listen back live to find out where I always say, where I say, because anything I say, I take it back. But this is something where enough people bring it to my attention. So while when I talk with him, him always a cut you off. And if a next man a challenge me, you give that next man a longer leeway to speak. But me can't speak.
Me can't deal with them. Here we go on. You see? Yeah, me can't deal with them type of reasoning, you know. Because here we go on now. If a man feel like say me a cut him off, then a man no have to call in. A simple maths. Because here we go on now. Them feelings reasoning there, where a man a getting them feelings and talk about cut off and cut off and cut off. Bro, it's a panel and people there. No one man now go hold no mic for 10 minutes, brother, and say a long time in there and a wait or whatever. You say what you say two things and the mic circulate. Me now go there and one man attack for 10 minutes, bro. So me not really interested in anybody opinion this, bro. Me run my platform and me run my platform and who not rate it, brother. Yeah, a man not fi call in. Me good.
You want this one nothing about who not fi call in and who not rate it.
Bro, are you a mention where?
Yeah, but me I say that me I tell the truth here, you want to.
Well, on, brother. As me say, me not care about nobody opinions, so me don't need to hear that. Me don't need to hear that.
You don't have to cut me off every second.
Me not cut you off every second. The problem is you sometimes your approach is you want to hold the mic for 5 minutes and 10 minutes, bro. And the reason can't go so when other people they are not wait them turn. We can't reason it so. That's the point, you know. And every night you come and you talk the most. Because everybody with there know that too. Everybody with there know say when you come on the panel, you talk the most every single night.
And why that imitate? Because me have to talk to 5 somebody otherwise on the panel. Because me the only somebody with everybody I talk to on the panel.
But the point is, no, you're not the only person everybody I talk to. Depends on the conversation. But what I'm saying is, every night you're there, you talk the most. Let me finish my point. I'm saying every night you're there. The people who they are there in there out know that for a fact. Every night you check in, you speak the most for whatever reason. I have no problem with that. But for you, I go say, boy, some man I tell you say that's why me I cut you off, brother. Me not care about nobody opinion, brother, like that. So me don't want to really hear that. Because you talk the most every night you're there. So how
me I debate fix somebody, me I debate Vendetta, me I debate Gaza, me I debate that's why I talk the most.
Yeah, MD. MD said the most dialogue.
No, of course. Well, everybody know. Everybody knows that MD talk the most when in check in. So me understand.
Yeah, but that's a fact. But me I say I can't get out a word. You have to stop me now every 1 minute. And that me I say.
No, you make your point a while ago. And me say here
all right, listen to me. Me wait till my turn again.
Yeah, you make your point, and me I give Jamari the mic, and you say, boy, a long time you there, you wait. So you tell me say you have to talk longer. Bro, and I saw the reasoning go. You make a next man say a thing on the mic, I go reach you back, bro. Them man they are wait to say a thing too. So then we have to respect that. We have to respect that too, bro. And as me say, if man I call you, I tell you, say, oh, me I cut you off, brother. You know, listen about the live them, and you really realize how you are that talk the most. Me alone if you talk. So me not really care about nobody feel or a man feel, bro. Me run my thing. You get what me I say? Nobody not dictate to me or run my platform. So me not really care about nobody feelings that way there. If I tell you, for you, I come repeat this here, so but people that talk about me, I cut you off. The feelings, kind of thing with them people.
Yeah, but that's not feelings, Imotent. That's not feelings. I just explain something to you, because you can understand, say you do it, or you don't know, say you do it.
Bro, I am very much aware of everything when I do. Because guess what? Everything is thought out and done. So
All
me know
right.
you feel like you're not aware. I mean,
Let's
me
say
not
love.
cut you off like that. So you have a
Let's say love, fam.
tendency. You have a tendency sometimes to where you cut people off a lot. That's the truth. And sometimes when a man a finish, you know, make them finish still. You understand what I say? One bag of man in them feelings. Whole heap of in the feelings over some simple musical reasoning. I mean I say you per se MB, but a whole heap of the man, them one bag of man and them feelings. Anytime nobody talk nothing about them artists, them and them feelings. Yeah, I mean I care about nobody feelings, brother. Because I pay worshiping an artist out there, so I mean don't know that already. So I mean I depend that. Anyway, the artists them I get praise and worship. When just stay over there, so me good when me there. But anytime when the ego bruise, when you get down the feelings like when I love man more than anybody else. So me not really care about the feelings. You get what I say? Yeah, just stay on the bushes. Because me know say enough how they don't rate the platform anyways. We just want a space for be known and seen and heard and them something there. So me good with my platform and how me run it. All right, so here you go on. Unmute your mic, Jamari, let me hear what you say.
You want to tell you, say, go easy on the crooks, them under whole heap of pressure, man. You see me? I don't tell them, say, the crooks, them not as strong as we want to think. You understand? Just give them little space, man. Just give them little space, man. And them can't angle the pressure like what the vendetta can angle. So when you get the vendetta people, them are civil person and all that, you see me? Go after the vendetta one time and we angle everybody selectively. We just had select them one at a time and angle them. You understand? But it can't go so with the crooks them, because I tell you, say them are simple folks. Just like them artists not sing nothing too technical. You know that, great lyrics wise. You understand? So certain things not really connect them like all them arguments are too technical, what's them under the pressure. You just give them little space, man. And just understand. Bear with them, man. Just bear with them. And the vendetta just a beg yourself to bear with them.
All right, cool. So, guess who we are now? All right.
Jamari, troll.
No, that's wait there, Ozaya. Unmute your mic, MB, and say what you say, and then private sector can say a thing after.
You want to take me now nothing for set. I have nothing for set to Jamari. Jamari just come and talk the fuck foolishness at night time, you know. But we're gonna respond to the foolishness when my chat say. Brother, sometimes wonder if I don't really depend on the same earth or on the same place on Monday. Because the both are foolishness. Foolishness where you talk, brother. Sometimes I can't believe you.
All right. No, that's weird there. That's weird enough. No man, me never say you have to respond to him. You get me? I say I give the floor. So you don't have to respond to what him say, you know. If you want to say a thing, you say a thing. When me give a person the mic, you know, right? Yeah, if Jamari say what him say, you not agree with it. No, man, a simple maths, man. You get what I say? Yeah, you get the mic, you can just say, if you want to say a thing, you say a thing different. That's fine. You get what I say?
No, I'm done talk on the war already, no, because the war done and them thing there. So right now, Masicka music, them we are waiting upon where the next subject we are going to talk on the platform.
Right. So hold on now. So the war done for real? Shane's gonna respond.
Now that me when you wanna say Shane's called posting and say the war done and them thing. Now that me wanna say.
Yes, so me ask you now. You as a Cox general in the streets, right? Because you said that we are say. So,
yeah, but on the first me hear that and I just since like me wanna say Shane's called then the war done and them thing there.
Yeah man, Shane's called post up
yeah.
Did that
the first me hear that enough. Say the war done and them thing there, you know.
Yeah man, Shane's
called me never dep on YouTube none at all last night, you know.
Right. Yeah man, as me say Shane's called say, you know, him now get the doctor no strength and him sitting there, whatever. So yeah, it's like him a take for himself, you know. That's why we have the conversation.
I never know that.
Our Shane's called post. That's the whole reaction. Yeah. So I mean, people that expect a little clash on the Shane's call's response, but me don't know why. But one thing me know says that the doctor did a job some heavy punches too, And when the man even remind him, say, yo, no, you don't counteract your sister line yet, you know. Yeah, skip around that. What happened? Yeah, me know, say, any response from the doctor, he might go clot him again with a sister line there. Shane's call with an half address that. And nothing wrong with counteraction. You counteract it and left it, brother. You can counteract it a simple way. If you counteract it, you know. Yeah. Don't talk about my sister like you tell. Simple counteraction. Simple as that. Because you think that the body going to say, maybe go look and see whatever. Yeah, stop talking about my sister like you tell. Simple.
You know, Imhotep, in the scene of the midst of all this now, Imhotep,
yeah,
there's one thing when me see. I know me talk about consistency, but there's one thing when me see. Many people, no matter who side they support, many people turn a blind eye to this. Like for example, you know me a Gaza Straight, you don't know go, but still, you know, me with Masicka, me know him talented and you don't know. So when the data them come across and say something about the crux and Masicka and these things, I mean them have to look in the mirror. And I have to know so when they point one finger, 3 point back at them. If there's anything we have about Masicka, you can look back in an alkaline life and see him do the same exact thing. Run from somebody, then answer somebody. Then you should not be like a hypocrite. You have no leg to be making the argument then. That means you're not consistent. We see many people who alkaline did not answer. And we wonder what are scared. Did he scared of TJ? Did he scared of Gage? Did he scared of what? Shano? It's many people who not answer. When Masicka used to shoot off him from long before, he never used to answer then. So the question is now, so what many people miss now? You only answer somebody or you reach for someone who in the current dancehall sphere is seen like it's one second, I just land my point.
No, just wait, make him land, man.
In the current dancehall sphere, that person seems more hotter than you and currently have more recent hit than you, and you can't find a recent hit song. Do you really go from that person? So one can say this about Devin, where a clash going on, you and Shane Scholar war, but you want to make it shoot 10-3-5 person. I mean, I agree with them principle. They go shoot 10-5 man now. So you better go over. This is what I say the empathy where people reach for empathy card. People are going to say, okay, no, you see, I am one war 3 person. Immediately they put up the ratings immediately now. After they did the same thing with Squash and Connectla. He send 2 Ruggers off, he send 2 songs, Shachi Cool and these things. They pull them back in. And then in this Connectla, when I'm Squash alone should be warring now. In this Connectla, the Connectla respond because you diss me, you bring me in the war. So me want to respond to this. The EM delusion fans them now. Look, all Kowe artists bad him a war too, man. But they forgot that him send 2 man out to do 2 with song before. Bias and double standard. No consistency.
All right, so I'm going to allow Jamari to say a thing. Janal, let us hold on. Me know say you're there. All right. Big up to the people where they are. Just leave a like on the stream. All right, here we go on now. You see, as it relates to Shane Skull and Devin the Doctor, step out and at this Masicka. Right? The smartest thing for them to do, if them not plan for war him, ignore him. It's 2 things, you know. War him or ignore him. All right, cool. You don't choose to ignore him. You choose to go war him lyrically. So once you engage with him lyrically, you can't just walk out as you please and say you give him strength. What kind of strength you are give him? What kind of strength you have to give Devin the Doctor? You understand what I say? So once you engage in the war, you know how that go, brother? So the very simple thing for them to do from the beginning was ignore Devin the Doctor. They should not have engaged with him. But now there is an engagement. It's a different conversation. You understand what I say? Yeah, yes. But anyways, Jamari, you can go through and say what I say. And then we can just make Janal say a thing after.
No, me just with the Shane Skull and Devin Doctor thing with the pan, right?
Yeah, man. See me so, yeah.
Yeah, me just want the people them just be fair. You see, Fox they are 2 young artists. You see me? Not even say young. Cause me tell you, say Shane Skull, not really dep on Devin level, if we be honest. You understand? But me could just give the situation the benefit of the doubt and say are 2 young artists. Just play the thing fair, me general. We no need to take no side. You understand? Look how the man deal with Shane Skull, me general. and for people. Just look how the man deal with Shane Skull. You know, long me not hear some song like them there. That when me listen to all the Devin the Doctor, I instantly me have to go suburbs and say, yo, no man, go in on my phone and on my music and just tip on favorites and click up back object bingo. Cause I that vibe they give me just to how the man I deal with the song. Hey, yeah, the man I deal with all Shane Skull, man say, yo, which part of you bad? Stop the cap, bitch. Wash the car quick. Stop it talking, you understand? Clean the house. Wash the dog shit. Yo, just a reminder you is not an artist. Come on, man, me general man, people who are listen music in our chat, man. And be
True.
fear, man.
True.
Can't see the man a behave son and not go on like we don't want downplay the man thing. Stop that, man. Now make the music boring and fool, my dog, man. And I saw it go, man, in a clash thing, man. If I sting them there, una genocide fans, una hole on the ground see me, I make una artist thing look tough. But not do this over the internet and downplay the man things. You can't see the man a deal with it, some general. People tell the truth in our comments. When last when you get some song like Keyman and that where Devin the Doctor just dropped. Come on, man, people, man, and be fear, man, and stop
No,
the
but,
platform.
no, but hold on there. Hold on. Remember, say Keyman had one bag of shade and 1 million interpretations, you know. But we just want to stay up. We just want kind of stay at I'm getting a muffling feedback from
Imhotep.
you.
Hold on there. Imhotep. You know when I think them. You know when I think them Imhotep where I'll know me can't believe it. Me use a historian and I'll know. Me I wonder how you know pick up which Vladimir Alkaline I talk about in the song. As a historian.
No, man, come on, man.
But one you know the clues them, you know, but you see true.
But we wait I will about Vladimir, you know, Vladimir kind of mean piece. And I'm getting a thing there, a feedback from your device, Jamari. There is also Vlad the Impaler, right? There's Vlad the Impaler, you know, and that was a European ruler, and him fight against him brother take over the kingdom. One bag of something with Vlad the Impaler. Vladimir Putin, yeah, I don't see it. Well, me no know, because Vladimir Putin was a KGB. He became Russia's president, and yeah, him, you know, turn the country in a force to be reckoned with, so to speak. So I don't know what Vladimir you see it as, Jamari, but yeah, me don't know about Vlad the Impaler, right, or Vladimir Putin, but Vladimir was a common name as well in that area. You get what I say? Them kind of area there, yeah, the Baltic region there, you know, Russia, you know, Ukraine. You get what I say? Yeah, Estonia and them place there. You get me? I say Georgia. Yeah, you have a country named Georgia. Now I'm talking about the US, right? Those kind of you know, Eastern European countries. Yeah, Vladimir and Vlad. Yeah, it's a very common name. You get what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, still, as Mr. Still, you know, that line, hey, me not really look into it too much, because I mean, either way you look at it, the Vladimir or the Vlad, hey, you know, it's an interesting story based on whatever character it's applicable to. So sometimes, again, it's a bit ambiguous, and people will see it from their angle. And we're not going to really fight anyone for them angle, this is still. All right, Janaldo, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you said.
Yeah, man, big up everybody in life, you don't know, right? What I'm saying is, Crocs them weak, you fudge! Dog! Nah, man, bro, man. Nah. You know how Devin the Doctor deal with and Shane Skull? Nah, bro, nah. Nah, man. The man deal with him gruesome, man. Gruesome. And watch. Nah, bro. Nah, boy, the cocks them can't be getting on like that, man. Nah. Them is not cocks, them is key, man. Them is not cocks, bro. Them ash. And I know say them was soft, no dog. Dog, from the time skank this up, Masicka child mother can beast like that. Or girlfriend like that, and him never respond, bro. We should have, dog, know that, bro. No way a man was dissimilar like that. If it was the last breath out of my life, I was responding. No way, bro. Dog. That when we popcorn more than Masicka, dog. Dog, the man actually respond. Dog, Masicka them weak, bro. The whole world could see it, bro. Dog. Nah, bro. Nah, it don't look good, bro. And Emo, what you saying about the man, what's Skull saying? He's saying that what, it clash gun or something?
Yeah, him say him now give the doctor no strength. Something like that.
No, that's showing you weaking out dancehall, bro. Dancehall is not about that, bro. Come on, bro. Come
Peter
on.
Leng. All right, that's what 1 second there. Peter Leng. No bother with that, brother. Say oh alkaline and authentic. You know see next step out to authentic, brother.
And
You understand me? I say authentic a joke out the thing too. Come on, brother, man. Stop with deflection, man. You deflect too much more time, man. You
yeah,
get me?
and I was hearing somebody on the panel saying something about what I was saying, the person was saying like basically alkaline and I don't know if it answers somebody or something like that. I can't remember what you were saying
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, man, I say alkaline in answer TJ, in answer Gage, in answer Shane, it run for many people.
What I was saying
All
is,
right, so me
at the point,
nah go over this so. Me nah go over this so because them argument are some recycled conversation now. So me can't have some fresh convo right now when people are talk about Nigel have say a portion of things and me I go back go recycle the same
Imhotep,
argument I recycle for years, brother. Me can't do
Imhotep,
it. Not
I
right
don't
now.
know, Imhotep, a man like you, very intellectual, on your platform. How come you make a man speak like Masicka and Shane Skull is one and the same person? Really and truly.
No,
Like,
I'm
really,
sorry.
you make a man speak like Masicka and Shane Skull is one and the same person.
Speak like who? Like Masicka and Shane Skull is one and the same person. I don't understand what
Yeah.
you
I mean, the way them generalize and then they extend it over to Shane Skull and Devin Doctor war. We see say Devin Doctor have the better song, and we agree with you. Devin Doctor school him and win the war. All that segue to know to Masicka being scared. And Masicka, I mean, we see Masicka, what's can but let me just finish something.
Just hold on, brother. Just hold on.
We see Masicka for days. This song after doing them. And after governor them. The same donor who was doing the same thing, this song after Kartel, and Kartel never answer. And then the world people saying donors bad artists, see Kartel further him. But donor who them say Kartel further, thing there, Masicka been dissing him for all long. Masicka sent this song in the past after Alkaline. So Masicka is not afraid to do this song for this thing. The man just realize, okay, then no.
alkaline been responding, bro.
Bro, 1 second, brother.
Bro, you have to allow the man to finish in point, you know.
The man is smart and realize when he was doing all them this song there for many people and nobody now answer me, I give you the time of the day for a clash. And I use level card against me. The man talk then why me I drain the energy. The man do exactly the same thing what him up to from people over there. I beg Devin that Deborah Bradford do. Masicka pull himself up and produce two banging album where people must say, yo, banging album in dancehall. The man divert him energy to that. Now, when the man around the street now, people say, okay, the Masicka, everything he put out is a hit. And people talk about him now. People want to come and draw and pull off him. And now he's never card no more. They might retrieve him now because they want to be currently act like him. And they can't find a current hit song. This is the problem.
All right. So you're going now. All of that, me hear you, me understand you. But it doesn't change the facts of the matter as it relates to Shane Skull and Devin the Doctor, right? And you made yourself clear, say you agree with whatever. Shane Skull decides say him go wave the or throw in the towel. Yeah, a clash culture. Cool. That's not a good look on you and your camp. Why he would go back to Masicka and the Masicka run the camp, right? So Masicka now run the war too. Because when you run the camp, even though Shane Skull out there, you have to run the affairs of the war. Just like the chief of staff or the commander in chief, right? Yeah. So that's his camp, that's his brand. One side them man I represent, brother. And I can't tell you this from now. Shane Skull, one, If Shane Skull sing our next bad man song, no for them people are gonna say we don't believe you, bro. Two, that's all I know. Two, make him step out at this no artist. No man now gonna look upon him again. Me just tell him from now, you know, brother. Because I saw here we go on. Anyway, how you portray yourself, I saw dancehall, I got accept you as. I saw that go. So here we go on now. Anywhere. Shane Skull can come out on this, who might come this. I'm not gonna say you're a runner, brother. Me don't know why we no runner.
If you're not consistent though, Devin come up with a wig and a frock. How can he call someone bitch after that birdie?
No, but what on me, G? That's neither here nor there for me. I two of them engage. Me
No,
just
but
talk about it, you know.
is
So
your
what I'm saying is,
your principle and how you approach it
no,
yourself?
no, the principle is the man then come respond to Devin the doctor. So they should not have respond to him then. They should not have. If the wig and the frock is a problem, no engage with him then because you say a war. What you're saying is you're warring a man where wear wig and frock. Where you out there war a man like that for in the first place?
Bro, you just said the way you portray yourself, that's it for you. So let's not forget this is the same issue where put right there. Even if about look on this because put up immediate point about this man wear wig and a frock. When it turns to step in dancehall certain way, you see nowadays generation is different, you know. When it turns to step in dancehall certain way, sometimes it be permanent, bro. You can't rub it out. What you did do, where the young artist is, what you do can't rub out, bro.
Right. That's what Pablo YG said. Yeah, but the thing is, you know, right? People are gonna say what? You're gonna engage in a clash with a man where we gonna frack, brother. That the people are gonna say. So you shouldn't go trouble the man in the wig and the frack when you make the bag of nice over Masicka then. You know, so just lower him in a wig and in frack.
Your principle now is about what is say morally fact and what is right, you know. Opinion cannot trump that no time at all. When if a man reality know, morally right and reality is this. When you wear wig and frack and a man and you come out and call a man a bitch, you can't take it serious. That punch there, can you immediately remember? That's what, you know, when you said to me, Devin called, someone said, Devin said, watch dark and call him a bitch. Immediately, naturally, subconsciously, I said, but wait, Devin called him a bitch. But Devin did just like a bitch. Like, I didn't even plan to, I didn't premeditate it, bro. It just coming to my head.
but the thing is, you know, the thing is, as me say, you know, me not have, listen me, D Mighty, Tony Mataran wear wig, that's neither here nor there for me. Devin the doctor wearing wig on his skirt, a him and Shane Skull war. Cause the first thing first, if the wig on the skirt is a problem for them should have never engaged him in a war. That's all me I say. So now I know when the war are done or whatever, because remember, you know, from the beginning, you know, them did I say what? Them actually think that. From the beginning, the one side people them say, yo, we now look on Devin the doctor him wear wig and skirt. Then that's the approach. We should have never come respond to the man. That's it, the first thing first. Yeah.
Even after the response, some people, I'm trying to show you, some people hold certain moral and standard in dancehall. Even after the response, it does not rub out what he did. Some people would have never rate him and give him no victory. Maybe Gary is one of those old school operate after that method. The young school don't know about this thing aware. The young school can't forget what you do. Can't forget like the Stadman thing where you do yesterday. And think, okay, don't stay with you permanently. Something in life stay with you permanently. And in the Jamaica culture, you should never get no ratings for it.
Well, the guess go on still. You see, with Devin the Doctor and Shane Skull, yeah. From them start engaging on the clash there, and where them really are singing at the song them, me kinda a listen. You understand me? I say? Now, as me say, if they saw that as a problem for Devin the Doctor, right? Them shouldn't engage him. That's all me I say in this argument, you know. Because you know, so me no support no man are wearing no skirt and them sitting like that, bro. Me not depend that. But when me I say is this, if that was a problem, then you have to roll out and engage him then. Don't engage him. Better already diss up Sean Stam. You better Shane Skull the step to Sean Stam and diss him. And just ignore the Devin the Doctor. Sean Stam, you should step to because remember Sean Stam send them a reminder, so to speak. All right, talking about that, I'm going to play this video with Naro introducing Nigel Staff. I think it's a good way to segue into the conversation. Yeah, because you know that the reason I see all heap of emotional people and I chat on them something. As me said, me just hide them, you know. So I better not stay in the bush and ball or something. Yeah, but once you know try style and I chat, I can hide them. Because you know how we get to work. Because I don't know why you're so emotional over the man them. But yo, me not lie still. Dancehall really gone away. Trust me. Me never know when I say in 2025, me would see this on the internet with dancehall. Nah, man. Leave that to the ladies them. Let me just play this and then we get into the reasoning, people. Quick and fast.
And perform with bands versus tracks. Does that make or break what an artist is?
Kartel could never manage a band even before. I'm not asking.
Why?
But a lot of reasons. I mean, like being able to perform in a band is a talent within itself.
True.
Remember the first part of Kartel career. Kartel never even know a key. From being him an 8-year-old.
I think that's something develop over time.
That is something.
When he start tap into the melodic side of
when he did, you know, smell like camphor baller. So that's the first song. And when him go 3 o'clock in the morning. Those are the first 2 songs where Kartel was on key.
And you know who bring that out there?
My father. Remember him sick, you know, and part of the development of dancehall and being a performer on band is rigorous training. A band thing, I don't want jokes, something that's not a normal thing. You know. Kartel made a comment saying that dancehall started with you flipping over the record. But that record that you flipped over was played by musicians. So it's a circular motion. So it's the musicians going in studio playing the record, and the record you flip it over, you start to toast and then lead right back to bands. So bands are extremely important. Tracks are extremely important too, because it's not when you go down to the business aspect of thing, it's not every promoter, not every show can afford or looks good with a band. Yeah, so it's a whole lot of dynamics and moving parts that you have to think. I would tell him that at some point he should look toward working with bands.
Why?
Because it's another level, as you said, that he can push up.
But I think him see that like working without bands work for him.
Yes, but then
artists and songs that he has.
But look at it this way. I am the super sub that comes on in the last 20 minutes of the game and always score the game winner. So because of that, I don't want to play a full 90 minutes. What about your own personal development? What about your own legacy that you're leaving? Remember, you know, you put so much effort into writing your songs. You put so much effort into fighting your case. You put so much effort into your social media and all of these things. It wouldn't hurt to look at that other aspect as well.
What Kartel is the chapter.
All right, so Naro started off by saying Kartel detractors, you know, are the ones speaking about this band's conversation. You know, I wouldn't say that. The band's conversation, it is a normal conversation because here we go now still. A lot of Beanie Man, you see Beanie Man with the bands, you see Bounty Killer, you see Mr. Vegas them, Sean Paul them, I do one of them, as King Missy Arrear, bands in the pan. We see new rules, right? All the young artists them bands them the pan, right? And this interview, it was very interesting because this is Nigel Staff, right? And Nigel Staff is highly respected in the Jamaican music society, no doubt about that. Yeah, his level and knowledge of the music is there, and him said some very you know, interesting things. You get what me I say? What on there? Skeptic say, I didn't hear. Can you replay that? Skeptic, that's what
I'd like to say something on it when you finish.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just giving the overview, and then we get into the reason. Don't worry on yourself, man. Is it? Scar, respect for the super chat, you know. Him says so MB you're on the panel and the next man I tell you say Imhotep I cut you off, Jaja MB. As we say, a simple thing that in a scare. You get me? I say, you know, so it's always respect, see me. We just not gonna agree on everything. All right. So the thing about this conversation with Nigel's staff and what he's saying that Vybz Kartel can't work on the bands. Right? He can't work on the bands. He said as Kartel are really a singing a key until a certain point in his career. Right? And you know, him say a number of things. I'm sure you guys heard it, right? He actually spoke about in the interview, he spoke about the incident with Jaquan. And I think that affected Jaquan's career too. I think that really affected Jaquan's career. Because Jaquan, remember Jaquan last year, they find the Chaka song there. You get me? I said, yeah, that a DJ Mac read him in the start of the year, good. And the incident there at the Sumfest, I think, and him and the Jummy them or whatever, that really, really affected him. Because him they do a this song or this song, narrow them and them something there too. That, yeah, I not think that was a smart move either. Yeah, I really think that affected his career. But all right, here we go on. King Uzziah, you can unmute your mic. We actually heard what Nigel staff said, so go through.
Yeah, so he said some interesting points. I like the point where he said he's a super sub, and if he play the 90 minutes, he will be greater. I agree with that point, because though he's great with the tracks, he'll be even greater if he deals with bands. But here's where I disagree with him. When he said Kartel couldn't perform in bands, that's a misunderstanding. First of all, people don't remember Kartel when he first came out. Kartel used to be on bands easily, normally. It was not a problem. You understand, for going on bands. So I disagree when they said he just started learning keys way down in that time. Kartel didn't know how to. Kartel was performing in bands when he was freestyling. You understand? So that part that I don't agree with. Kartel is well able to go on bands. Now here's the problem with Kartel at the moment. Because he's sick, he said that too, but he didn't elaborate on that. Because he's sick plays a great role why he cannot perform with the bands. Because as he said, it's a rigorous training to go on bands. He would have to go out of his element. Sometimes you have to perform 3-4 songs on one rhythm on the band. Kartel is going to take too much out of him to do that. So that's why he need the track. The track save him some time. The track can play the chorus and give him a little breather because he is sick. So that's why Kartel can't really go back into that, his young self again. Maybe in the future as he gets better and better. But as of now, I'm not going to say it to the public, but it's too much. As Nigel said, it takes too much to practice and do all of that with the bands. He don't have the energy and the time for that at the moment. But he definitely can perform in bands. He used to do it a whole heap of time back in the day. So that part that I don't agree with him. But I do agree that if he gets to do that and successfully get back to the bands, his performance will go to another level. So I do agree with that part. But that's just my view. So bless up yourself, bless up the panel. I'm gonna jump down and go and listen. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right, bless him.
Too. You see, at 13 years now, Kartel don't use a bands. You get what I say? Yeah, you see, no matter how good a footballer is, if he not play football for 13 years, where we always say, he rusty. Not true. We say, yo, long I'm not playing football, I'm rusty. So, but yes, when you're in your prime and you play ball every day, nobody not skillful like you pile off boy face and salad and everything, the world works. And if you not play for a little while, you're rusty, you're not fit, you run out of breath and all them something there. Right? So I don't think anyone is arguing about has Kartel ever done bands before. There's no doubt about that's visible. The question is, and I think what Nigel staff is saying, the same way how him put the energy in the social media and those things, him can put it in a like say working with a band to actually elevate himself in terms of him performing on a band. That's the point Nigel staff is making, because performing on a live music on a band, that is the pinnacle of performances on a stage.
Yeah, I agree with that point. Yeah.
So when it comes to our dancehall and reggae culture, And I also agree that you have some places where bands might not be compatible with the environment. But here go on now too. You see places like Summer Jam, some fest and them place there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. You have certain places where you know say, brother, based on the whole environment and the audience, a live music them forward a deal with. You know how that go. Them I get live music for everybody, and when you forward out with tracks, and anytime you have any pause, you will have dead spots in your set because of the tracks. Places like Summer Jam, as me say, yeah, that type of audience there is more like a reggae vibe, so them love the live music. So I guess I listen to me. Mr. Staff made some great points as well, and it's food for thought. He have the experience and the knowledge as well. And me know say we understand some people not gonna like what him say, and I saw that got to. All right, you can unmute your mic, Jamari. Let me hear what I say, and then we make MB share his perspective and we circulate it to everybody else. Yeah, you're there, Jamari. Me see your mic unmuted. I not hear you. Me not hear you, Jamari. I mean, if you got a call when you were muted, chances are you might have to log out and log back in. All right. I don't know if MB you still there, MB?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
All
sir.
right. Yeah, man. Go through. Let me hear your perspective, by the way. Mr. Nigel Staff, I said it.
Yeah, you must say, Kartel can work on bands. Kartel can work on bands, but maybe at this minute, Kartel no want to work on a bands. You know, Vice not really 100 like back in the days. You see me I say? So maybe that's why I'm favorite for work on. Favorite for work on tracks at the minute. You see me I say? Maybe one day I'm gonna want to use bands, but for this minute, I not think him want to work on bands. I not say him can't work on bands, because I see him work on bands, I see him work on bands a couple of times with Beanie Man for show and them thing. You see me? So, I not to agree with them still.
All right, cool. Jamari, yeah, you can go through. Let me hear what you say. You know, a couple people there, so you know I think.
No, with the general, we say him can't work on bands. Me get where the general I say, man, cause where people are mix it up with, you know, they like the sting bands where I play the straight anger management rhythm. From your artist, you know, if you sing song, you can put it on the bar, cause the same 4 bar them over and over. And then are them is either them just higher the tempo or them turn it down a little bit. You understand? But that a anger management, every artist, that'll be like an elementary rhythm. Don't get me wrong, you know, I want to baddest rhythm, but may I say for every artist, suppose you can ride a anger management rhythm. You understand what I say to you? So when them a say him can't perform on bands, I like for him sing them the certain part of the rhythm where you know you have to change key and change pitching to keep up with the bands. Him can't do it. Him just can't do it in voice, not have the range that to do it. You understand? Him now can do it. Like when you say a Beanie Man do it or the singer them, the Taurus Riley, Mr. Vegas, the Ayak and them. You understand? Him not have that. We do that. That's why I see the man cut it out time in first show set. Cause when him do it and a show we on the internet, him the thing say, you know, all the way a idiot say me, I would have just work with it. But people give them real opinion sometimes on the internet, and you as an artist might not like it. You understand? So him say the people, him say it no work out, so him have to cut it. You understand? But we just have to admit that there's something where him have to work on, you understand? Then him just have to work on it and then him do him thing. Isn't it? That is it.
All right, cool. Here we go now. Facts or feelings. Let me just say a quick thing, right, regarding that, and then private sector. You can say a thing. Active JA, me know say there. Ultra Scara, me know say on there too. So go to facts or feelings, and then you know, private sector.
Yeah, man, I really think Nigel attack still, but if you remember 2000 and something when Kartel run out, I do one I'm sting them in work good pan bands. But Kartel can't stop work pan bands and since him start put melody in our music. And the man him not going like say pan before Kartel got jail, Kartel now work with the bands.
Kartel I work at some fest without bands long time. A long time he cut it out because he put melody in our music and him are the best. You see me? So and a lie him a tell, but what I say is Kartel couldn't perform on band. That was a lie. But until he start put melody in our music, if you go back go watch Sting, when he come out in the white suit, he murder it. Up till this day, a Kartel body's performance, that to me. Panda Sting stage there. You see me? When he hear when him boss. You see me? So I don't like the man I tell him Kartel can't manage the bands. And I don't know fan him come out from out of prison. From before him got prison, cause him a work some fest without bands long time. You see me? If you know go back go look on it. The last couple some fest we work before him got jail and no bands him use. And him say it on a strong point. So I respect that about him. You see me? But him nobody play down, nobody go on like you can't work with the bands, you play down like performance, bro. You see me? Cause that are the maker dancehall. That are the pinnacle of performance when you can perform on a live band. You see me? So don't play it down just because you can't manage it. You see me?
All
Yeah.
right. Cool. You know what's funny about what Nigel staff said? I remembered when this band's conversation, right? Because remember, you know, it didn't have the space and we read about it all the time. I remember when the band's conversation came up, right? And the ones them said, Kartel did say, back then he wasn't a band, he just turned on the record. But the band's conversation is more like a stage performance conversation. You understand me? I say so. Here we go now. The band's conversation is more like a stage performance. Who's that? Mute your mic, Ultra, and there's a feedback like a Bluetooth TV player or something. Yeah, I'm getting that feedback. So sort out your sound, mute your mic as well. Once you check in, I don't know, just mute the mic. You will get the chance to speak as well. All right. Private sector. Go ahead and say what I said.
Like I said to you, I will probably repeat everything. But I see a conflict of interest here. And that's why I'm looking back to Rough Cut. I don't know if Niger staff is a member of Rough Cut or connected to Rough Cut. I mean, like, it's a conflict of interest because if I'm gonna use the band and you make your money off a band, I mean, you're not gonna really like I'm gonna use the band. I'm not use your brand, him not really support you, really and truly. But to come and say a man can't do something, and I know other people saying that, okay, try to say what he meant. He's a man who judge on the apparent. They take your word for it and take what your word means, and I use it. I not try to put nothing in your word in what you did not say. To say the man Kartel can't use the band, straight outright lie. As people point out him being used in the band before. That's the first point. The second point now, then look at the contradiction now, but he should do it. He can't do it, but he should do it in the future. Straightforward contradiction immediately. You're not consistent in what you're saying. You're making no sense to me. The other point is this now is, yes, the band, anybody use a band, kind of tracks, we said it before here, the band gonna amplify the sound, it gonna sound better, sound more powerful, more impactful. No doubt, no lie. But the issue with Kartel, I don't know if it's come to, I don't know if a monetary reason or other reason. But just like any other young youth, like you see Alkaline, what they perform good on a band, but he never used to use that time. But anybody who can ride at the same dancehall rhythm, the band have to mimic the beat at times. The same beat, the same instrument that they make in the studio. The band mimic the beat. And the band either put up the tempo or can slow the tempo. The band sometimes save the artist if the artist can fall off. And the artist do something super miraculous, you know. The band can save him if he slip off the beat.
Exactly.
Yes, so people don't understand. People don't understand this, you know. So the artist now actually is not him special something like that. The band can save him. Now when you're on tracks now, the tracks are already pre-record now. It can't save you when you slip off that track. You have to go to stay on that. It can't save you. You have to stay upon that. You understand? Now the question is now is just like any other artist. Yeah, the one thing with the band now you have flexibility where we can freestyle. You can rehearse something and you can put something new innovation in your set. Yeah, you have that privilege with the band also. Kartel, all Kartel need to do is just to rehearse with the band and perform and remember what he rehearsed. It's an easy job. It's nothing hard.
Him can do it easily.
It's not hard, bro. It's not hard.
As Mr. Staff said, right, with the bands, which is, you know, like so true, rehearsals have to go on. Right? Rehearsals have to go on. When I work with bands, rehearsals have to go on. And I even hear when nothing did come out the other day and of course, he must say, boy, Kartel and do no rehearsal, them will just line up the tracks list or whatever and just know say yeah, everything good and then just know them have that symmetry there. But the thing about bands, yeah, you have to do some form of rehearsal with the bands. You get what I
That's
say?
the issue, Imo. That's the issue. Him no want to do that. And
Yeah,
that's the problem.
what is now? Even Mr. Staff reasoning, he must say even big artists, when them are rehearse, even big artists come and want to skip the line by a little artist them and have met them know say no. The man said them and being man fight like literally almost trade blows over being the man. I said I saw him want to do it, and them I said no, and I saw it figure because right there, so you need the bass there, so and you need whatever. Him say I saw them get to work. So my point is now, what he's saying, right, as it relates to a Vybz Kartel, you're right with the fact that him say him can't do it, and then him said that he should try it. Well, I think he said he should try it out or whatever. And then Nara asked him why though, and him said to actually enhance his craft or whatever in terms of his ability to do the live music. I get what I said. Yeah, so I think with his argument, right, the thing about Mr. Staff is argument. When he actually said, when he actually said that the bands met the record, right? Yeah, meaning said that's the same 45 a flip round and you only I hear the tracks. Remember, yeah, it's a studio that making up. You get what I said? That's why most of the studios back then, what's this, you know? If you look at the studios back then to when we say look outside in the studio, we see them with one little mic, right? And we see one little man with one laptop, and we see two little speaker box, brother, at that of them studio. Back then, in a certain studio, brother, you see a whole bands in there. And when I make the beats and them sitting there, the bands and them I work, keyboard and bands and guitar, whatever. And them I make the beats in the studio back then. Yeah. So most of the studios, once you go in there, you're going to see what? You're going to see the drum and all them something, all of the equipment bands. So, I mean, the reality is that it's still the live music player. You understand me? I say where even create all them beats there still. So even though you can flip it on them something there, it's still a band's kind of play it. I think that was a valid point because that was a point that we even the reason I'm point out as well. Say, I mean, the argument is on the stage. It's not in a dance where a man artists are passed through and you know they might just flip the 45 and make the artist do a thing. We are talking about like stage performance kind of thing. And when it comes to the dancehall thing, certain environments, no doubt about it, the live music is king. Certain environments, the tracks is not compatible. You understand me? I say, yeah. That's just the truth, you know.
Emo.
Yeah, man. Just wait at the altar. Just wait at the altar. Wait, well on the altar. Active JA, say a quick thing there. Scar
Yeah, man. As we teach us from man, you know, bands are not in favorite, you see me? So me just believe say oh you're not good at it. You can use it, you know, but me just think say oh you're not good at it, you see me? That's not my thing.
Right. All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, here going now. Scara. Yeah, you can go through. Ramadan, me know say you're there too, you know. So more everybody say a quick thing, you know.
Yeah, man. Beg you about 35 to 40 seconds there, Imate. Big up yourself, Imate.
Bluetooth, Scara?
Yeah, hear me?
It a static up.
Oh, Jaja.
Yeah, it a static up, man.
Come in, get a phone call, I guess that's why I mess it up.
Yeah, maybe they want to just log out and log back in because I really want
Alright, now log out and log back in.
Yeah, I want them to hear what you say still, you see. All right, here we go now. Ramadan. Yeah, go through, let me hear what you say. And then we can make ultra say a thing after.
Yeah, man. When I just say everybody with musical sense know already still. And I really, even Kartel himself say it and I'm strong point that. And worse right now, man, that him like whatever I'm go through. Birth control and them thing they take more with the bands, man. Bands, you have to put in the full 100 when you work with bands. Trap now, you can just make it run and, you know, do what you do and make crowds sing and all that. Bands, you have to really put in the work, man. You have to deliver. So it's hard upon bands. And I say him can do it, but why work harder when you can work less, I guess.
All right, fair enough. People, remember to leave a like on the stream. You know, the people them who there, they in, they out, who might not leave a like yet. Yeah, man, just leave a like on the stream, all right? All right, so you can go through all challenge me where you say.
Oh, my sound better, you know? Oh.
Yeah, yes, Scar, you sound better. Just make all just say what you say and then it's over to you, Scar.
All right, got you.
Bless up on yourself. All right, you know, watch the full interview today.
Right.
And first thing, people them when I say, come see people that say a bad man in Cartel because him not make none of the money where him not get to get none of the money where Cartel I make. If them know rough cut, then what I don't say they don't really need Cartel money. The man just come off a tour with Sean Paul and Wiz Khalifa. Them always book. Them have too much booking. That's the first thing. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that when him say Cartel can't perform pan bands, it literally means that the man cannot. Because Cartel used to perform pan bands before. What I'm say, since Cartel starts sing now, since him change him style. When Cartel used to DJ, bop. Yes. But since him start sing now, when him start sing pan key, because earlier Cartel never used to sing pan key, and that's a facts. People who understand and know music will understand what the man try to say. Since him start sing pan key, when you in a studio and a record, it even harder for Cartel record in a studio now because he must sing him changing method of how he deliver music, so it harder for him. So when you go back on stage and reproduce that, it harder because engineer if you stop them if you go back over and correct this and I use melodyne and all different type of things now to make it actually sound good. Now when him go do that, reproduce that on stage, pana bands, him cannot do that. So where the tracks do, you have a thing where them call stem. When them play the tracks, it's not like them play the raw track, the raw rhythm. Them actually play your voice on it. So you can't even stop sing and the people them still hear the song. So it's not really you are sing that much. While if you use the bands, you have to sing. And that's the difference a Cartel cannot do right now. So basically that Nigel said, but a Cartel need to do it. All Cartel need to do is practice and put in the hours. And that man basically has said.
Not say that. That's the way now. That's the thing.
Am I time to go? Am I time to forward him at it?
Yeah, man, go to Scar.
Well, let's just put bands and tracks aside for a second. When the artist then put on their show, the main objective is to entertain the fans. When the fans are leaving, they say, yes, we get my money's worth, we will see him again. All a Cartel show them since he forward from prison, not one of the fans then leave saying that. So put that aside. When it comes to tracks, Cartel never come and denounce tracks. I just people feelings and want him using tracks for some reason beyond known to that's their personal opinion or personal feelings. When Cartel a perform, he might not use just the rhythm, he might not use the tracks. We all watch Sunfest, we all watch his stage shows and see, I think night 2 at Barclay, he was using the tracks because obviously on the first night Vybz did Gone. So the second night they did play his actual songs. But if you listen to all of his other concerts, 99% of the time, that's just Cartel singing his songs. And I saw the last 2 years of Sunfest, people did a sit down and cheer and fan themselves while the artists them perform. I saw this year's Sunfest, people at jump, at dance, hand a blow, and then the next night, we Rasta we are do reggae pan bands, actually under managed by Sunfest. We can't remember my name right now. I beg you people to stand up and sing. on bands the next night. And for this man to come out, we're saying so credible in the music, and he's involved in bands. Perfect. Now that he said Kartel can perform on bands, all right, just drop it now. We don't hear nobody asking for perform on bands. Cause when I main band leader out there saying can't perform on bands, so just drop it now. Cause we don't understand what's the issue. If we're not gonna say I'm sick and he's not ready yet, then why keep on saying he needs to perform on bands? Which one is it? Is he not ready, or he can't perform?
Well, I guess I go on now. Me not go reason about if him ready or not, because here 1 year now Kartel out, right? Yeah, man, and Kartel I do what him a do. Yeah, and him still a drink and a smoke every day when you see him a post up something. So
obviously, me not say if DJ don't need to make some adjustment. I said that.
No, I'm not saying that you're saying that. All I'm saying is, right? Vybz Kartel a king of the dancehall, brother. When Beanie Man was king, and Beanie Man a go places, and him a move with, but hold on, a rough cut Beanie Man move with, man. Not say up.
Oh, you tell us what I'm saying is conflict of interest, man.
No, man. No,
exactly, conflict of interest, yeah.
No, we're not gonna use a craft and try to dismiss where the man must say about conflict of interest. A band is a group of people who work with, and any art we book them, brother. They're not tribal like that.
But you hear when man say, man, let it go on. Him man say, Kartel could never. I heard the man use them.
I understand. And
cannot be trusted for that, bro. For the first time, we cannot be trusted.
Guys, you know what's weird now? Yeah, that we can say it might be a bit hyperbolic where it's over the top, right?
Exactly.
Cool. All right, cool. But the thing is this now. Them man, they know, me not gonna discredit them and say, yo, a Beanie Man bans them. Because as the G said earlier, them man, them go up on tour with artists. Artists who are tour, yeah, with them always book because guess what? They are a very good band, a rough cut.
Yeah, they're the top. That's what I'm saying. They're the top of the top.
Right, they are the creme de la creme. So
yeah,
right. So I'm not saying they are fully booked. You get what I say? But here I go on now. In his argument, right, what he's saying is that Vybz Kartel and a bands is a better product than Vybz Kartel on the tracks. You understand me? I say, or when them just play the beat and he might do him thing. And he's just highlighting the fact that
he did not say that, you know.
No, I'm sorry?
He didn't say that specific about Kartel. He didn't say that what you say.
What?
He didn't say Kartel, but he speak up. When he talk about a band and what the band can do, he made that generally. What he said about Kartel.
No. I'm sorry. Did you watch the entire interview?
Yeah, I listened.
All right, cool. But there's a point in it, the same reasoning there, where Naro was asking him why Kartel would need to do it, right?
Yeah, and him lie about the key.
And his response was what? His response was
about the key thing.
Huh?
Yeah, I tell you. And respond about the key thing and when Kartel with the two songs you mentioned there. That's not the first time.
I'm talking about that part of the argument though. Sorry to cut you. I'm not talking about that part there. But let me just say it. When Naro asked him about that and say, why would a Kartel would a need for kind of use a bands? He's saying that it's a better product for Kartel because him on a live bands is way better than him on tracks. And that the man I said, brother.
But generally, everybody we know this, bro.
No, but I'm just saying he said it, my G. So I don't like saying never say it.
Well, I'm just saying in one breath, you're gonna just slander the man on two frontier with two outright once again, two blatant lie. How can I trust you about me after when you just tell two blatant lie like that?
All right, just hold on. Just hold on, because you have people where they are seeing when I say a word yet too. All right, guess what going now? Make MD say a quick thing and then Jamari. What's Cara really saying, Fitzroy? You have to call in and ask him what I say, because I one thing me sure about, here we go on. None of these artists, you see what Sean Paul them a do, and Shaggy them, and Kartel them, and Buju, and Beanie them, Bounty Killer, Movado, Alkaline, do all them. It can't last forever, It cannot last forever. You understand what I say? So you have certain type of festivals or shows, certain kind of locations based on the type of audience. If you are go summer jam in Germany, that audience, a live music audience predominantly. That's just certain places where you go, yeah. Especially over Europe side, when there are some festivals or whatever, yeah, man, you know, so live music them are deal with. Because the live music, I don't want us to devalue, right? The importance of live music in our performances as even dancehall and reggae artists, right?
But another them I say, Motet, another them I say, Kartel can use bands.
No, man,
Nah, dismiss live music.
well, I understand that part, but I'm just saying, for the people, remember, say you have people who are say bands are this and bands are that and bands are important, yada yada. All I'm saying is that for those who are of that view, right, I don't want them miss out on the fact that our product as dancehall and reggae artists, you see, that live music is a different feeling to these audience where we are carried to. And that's just the way it is back then. And even now, you realize the established artists, them move with them bands, you know. Not for the young youths, them, that just them tracks I play. You get what I say? Hey, so, I mean, him say what him say, you just eat the meat and spit out the bones, I think. I'm not going to say that anyone is infallible, and if a man says something where him wrong pan, me not go dismiss everything else where him said just because him wrong pan one thing. You eat the meat and spit out the bones. Whatever makes sense, and one that make no sense, that make no sense. Yeah, all right, so make kind of approach it. All right, you there, MB? All right, you look like MB not there. Jamari, you there?
Me there, boy, man.
Yeah, man. Me don't know if you want to say a thing, let me know, you know.
No, man, me just go on the bands argument to say, man, with the artists, them. Me go and listen, man, to the bands argument, because I must say, Vanessa kind of sturdy on bands right now. I understand, so.
Let me ask you a question, Imote. When get the data from to say Kartel will be better on the bands than tracks?
Live music is better than tracks.
No, I'm not that we are debate. I say where him get that data from to make that call to say that.
Hey, listen to me. Every artist, well, I know when it come on to our dancehall, right, and even the reggae, brother, the artists and a bands with live music, of course, it's better than them.
You know, I dismiss that. May I say where him get that new information from? Since us Kartel haven't been performing on bands for so long, and the show that we do right now are great performance. For him to say it would be better on bands, we not say no to it, but how we know that's to be true?
Because
he said so.
Scara, knowing music, you know that the live music makes your music better.
Yeah, but you can also flop on the live music as well.
No, but Scara, don't use
the same way you can flop on the tracks.
No, don't use that point to dismiss that argument. The point is live music is like at the pyramid of, say, stage performances, right? When it comes down to our culture. So
I'm not dismissing that. I'm not dismissing that, Imotet.
Right. So I'm just saying, a person doing live, working with a bands, what's this now? The thing about a bands, you know, right? And if you look at music 200 years ago, 150 years ago, people had what? Oh, it's a symphony. It's an orchestra. You see, 100 people.
Are we speaking general? Are we speaking about Kartel specifically?
No, just hold on, bro. Just relax, bro, man. What I'm telling you, brother. Just relax now. Everybody there are 10 people there, you know. When me I say now, when it comes out to music, just relax now on the private sector, brother. We're not in the over talking thing, you know, G. We're talking about the music. We're talking about bands. We're talking about music and its inception. And I'm saying, back then you had symphonies, you had orchestras. And it was a delight of the audience to go and see an orchestra where you have 100 different people with 100 different instruments playing in sync. You know, those things, yeah, is a part of the art. And that's why they're called artists. You understand what I say? Because they express art. So, yeah, live music is king. No doubt about it. You understand what I say? Nobody can force Vybz Kartel for using the bands. But here we go on now too. Certain shows where the rest of our dancehall artists them depend, I use bands, and Kartel I use tracks. Of course, that I go look away. You can't deny that. That I go look away. Especially him being the king of the dancehall. So that's just the reality of things too. I mean, big up yourself, MP, respect for the check-in. Irrespective of how we kind of see it, yeah, when we go into these kind of shows, like all Summer Jam and them something there, and the rest of artists them use bands and Kartel use tracks, yeah, it's a whole different thing.
So that example at Sunfish just passed our Kartel was the tracks and other people was using band. And Kartel performance shot right through the roof still.
No, right. I'm not dismissing that. I'm just saying, and that's why I said Summer Jam, right? Sumfest is a Jamaican audience, is a hardcore audience. Them love with music, the reggae and the dancehall, right? Over Summer Jam, them place now, it's more like a reggae vibe. So it's all about the live music for them. And Sumfest, even Jamal, he actually explained the situation with Jamal. Said Jamal did rehearse with one next band, and him say word in the street or whatever when they hear it is like said Jamal suit never reached the hotel in time or whatever, so him late. So by the time Jamal will perform now, a rough cut do the bands change. You get what me I say, and that's why he had to go on tracks. But Jamal did even rehearse with a bands. You understand? I just late, and the bands change go on, and him and rough cut them never rehearse like that. So you know how that go. He would have to work with who him rehearse with.
I hear him about you not get to message here, Bridging. All right, well, no matter Sumfest or Summer Jam or where you are, since we all the portion, and I'm not disagreeing with the portion, the band sound better overall. That's when you're speaking generally. But like the brother pointed out to you before, you can have a rubbish artist who slip flap and things sound horrible because when him on the band, you can just don't know. Then they're not in sync together, they never rehearse properly. Like we see Rough Cut also with another young artist, and he was in the studio and they said, okay, come rehearsal or something like that. There was a disconnect between them. The clipping was on YouTube and thing there. But he was on ban. And there was a disconnect between them, and they'd say they didn't come to rehearsal and whatnot. So the point we're trying to make is that we're gonna speak specifically about Kartel. If he can't use band, then you might make a macro sound of it and sound worse than when he's on track. So why you gonna go to somewhere where you're gonna sound worse than you can sound better on track and still shut your concert and your fans still okay and want to come to the next concert?
All right. So the thing is, remember, Scara's argument is more anecdotal, right? If you say, a man can go up on a bands and flap. Anybody can flap, but to use that to validate the artists, to validate to say, well, bands is not all that because a man can go up on bands and flap. I mean, probably you can look around and see who go up on bands and flap. I mean, from our dancehall culture and things like that, right? The artists them were rehearsal them something. We see J-Quan flap because him never gonna rehearsal. And then now him and the man them not in a sync because them say at the first them a seen them don't know who him is. And the first time them see him, J-Quan, was when him a touch on the stage. so him not come no rehearsal, Right? The first time them a see him when him a touch on the stage to come perform. And him want the man them for actually know for him song and the beats and them something like that. So that's the reason why there was that falling out still. But the point is, rehearsals is always good because people see the quality of the production, like you and the bands and sync. So since a man will argue and say, yo, man flap on bands, I mean, I'll be happy to hear that argument and say, all right, which part it happen now, make we see if man really flap on the bands like that still. But I don't think that is a way to dismiss bands at all. As I said, nobody can force Kartel to use no bands. Not at all. But when I say, anytime you have certain events, right, where you have a number of other acts, and them I use bands and him I use tracks, as the king of dancehall, of course, say Beenie Man fans them out there wait for that. And that's just how the space is. That not gonna change. That's just how the space there. Rivalry and them sitting there, and Beanie fans are gonna say, Beenie Man they use bands and tracks this man I use. I want to take the crown off of Beanie head. But Beanie never even defending crown anyways. Beanie Man just give up the crown quick and fast. Not a sound, not a word, man. All right.
Need the bunch to save him these days. The bunch are saved Beanie, I'm telling you.
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't agree with that argument. You know why? Beanie Man vocals, yeah man. Beanie Man vocals solid, brother. Beanie Man vocals solid. Yeah, so me not gonna say that still.
Me say I can't find the local show up in Jamaica because I don't know if a YouTube put ticket on. But me see it on YouTube, you know, me not lie now. Me see it on YouTube, you know, with the crowd that was a local station show and it was tracks and like Beanie Man passed through and the man fall off the beat and everybody was saying it. I mean, if you're gonna do them thing there, you're gonna need a band to save you, because the band can save you from that. But the artist that who no fall off a track instrumental, me not say no need a band. The band make it sound better. Don't get me wrong, but don't say the artist who can write a instrumental rhythm properly can't use band. Because it's a ridiculous statement if you know music.
With something there. As me saying now, me not disagree with what you said, because I think how you frame that argument, it could have been framed a bit differently, right? But the way him frame it, must say can't. You know, if a man say, well, bands is not his cup of tea, is a different conversation. That, but when I say can now, that is more of a very strong statement. So me agree with that part still. All right, here we go now. DJ Big Man, me met DJ Big Man say a thing. Jerry one day as well, you know.
Yeah, man, big up a man, them man. Big up a panelist, them, you know, man. Every man big up on himself in a J.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, him a tough. So, my take on it, saying, me watch a part of the interview today too, now all right, but me able to catch the part about this cartel and the band business, saying, and me would have believe, say, Nigel staff would have a knowledge a cartel, because if you remember when Bounty Killer and Cartel fall out, at that time, Cartel went apart with Beanie Man, and on pan couple stage show, him and Beanie Man work, which Beanie Man I use the bands, and members say Rough Cut always been Beanie Man band. That's why you see them so perfect on stage. So me I say, Nigel staff would have a knowledge a Cartel working on the bands, and members saying go for 13 years without no bands or nothing. And from him come back in try it one time in a rehearsal, and we done see so that went off too. So and from ever since then you notice him not bother trouble the bands again. So the man would have come from a place where he have the knowledge of what he must say. You understand what I mean? Alright, well that said and done now. Me that agree with Cartel for say, if the tracks are my strong point, me I go stay with the tracks, bro. Anybody at all, anywhere then strong point, and Cartel himself say it. Say the band I know it are no film thing, you know, too strong for the band. He said that, you know, in Cartel himself said that, you know. So I'm saying staying on him strong point. Nothing really wrong with that in my estimation, because that's what any man would do. You understand? Because me not gonna know say me weak for the band. And then when me look me I got bands and sherms out, me not gonna do that, because the band take a whole heap of work, it take rehearsal. If you notice, watch Beanie Man and Rough Cut. Them man they rehearse, Beanie Man no have to say nothing. One hand move and two body shake and two dance and the transition smooth. Anytime you watch Beanie Man and Rough Cut, and one more point for me go, Mike. If you notice, one show where Beanie Man did have a foreign idea, where the rumor did largely go around and say, because ticket no sell, why that show they no keep. And that was not true. The show no keep because Beanie Man refused to work on tracks, because Rough Cut when I got England with popcorn.
Right. Yeah, them did work the Saturday night at being a show in a UBS. And them have left same time, man. Go over the UK.
So I just that me I say still, but the show nice, man. Me there, man, tune in, one.
Yeah, man, big up, man. You know what I think, bro. Big respect. All right, here we go now. Jerry one. Yeah, go through, make me hear what you said.
No, may say a man sound biased. And earlier on me a young man mentioned to you, say Rough Cut no need cartel money. That's like a Walmart, and they're telling they don't need no boundaries brand, or they don't need the extra money. Which rich person don't need more money or so on. Rich, poor, or whatever it is. So that's just, me didn't think you would have just addressed it, but through this is in favor of you where you're just dying to see people perform in bands and that's something you love. But we know Kartel's strongest point is, tracks. And even last night, before the interview dropped today, me drop a show with Rough Cut and Kartel. And Kartel call out Rough Cut when them fuck up in him set. You really find an artist will call out the bands and tell them say them effort. But Kartel did it in that performance. So, and we can know some bias and hear some man earlier they make if you a big man in a music system for years, me or a man up here say, I know that him a really try to say. No, him bias and them two crib man, the money them a look. Them just feel say they should have bookings with Kartel because money they run. Because
Please,
me no know.
please don't carry it there, so Jerome, because
Well, he was being biased on that interview, saying that he can't perform. Him carried over the cliff and down in a gutter.
Hold on, no. Two wrong to make a right. So you are carried out over the cliff too with him. I make up your points them to say because Kartel now book them and blah blah blah. Them bad mind Kartel. The person that responded about say Rough Cut not need Kartel money, so to speak, was the fact say I think someone on the panel or in the chat was saying that a bad mind Kartel over money. You understand me? I say, and that kind of argument as well. It's a way of gaslighting where it's not required. If you say the man a bad mind Kartel over money and things like that, I don't think that's the right way to put things. That is more deliberately done to grind up the audience and gaslight.
Sometimes you have to make it hurt so them calm down and keep it respectful because me watch other interviews with Rough Cut and him no reason this bias. See how I said the man can't perform from bands and them things. Him go extra. So when me go extra, me not do it because docile or done to it. Me just would like he just reach him ears and he look into himself and say, me deserve a shot there.
Yeah, but if you go extra, it will be factual too, right? So
that
yes,
wasn't factual. Say man can't perform from band.
Right. So that's why I say you because in no factual, you are gonna respond to him with a non-factual thing. I say you go extra with him too. You understand me? I say that's so like a patakos kekel. So I say if you go extra with him, yeah, let your statement be factual. So when I say the argument, we say that's the man them a bad mind. And this approach still anyway, everybody do it on the internet. And then about the artists them, well I know, I'm saying all of the artists them with the fan base on the internet. Any argument that is considered unfavorable, the best way if it carry it, I say bad mind and them something. I don't think every argument, that's all I know. I don't think every argument we must carry it that way because it's a way of gaslighting as well, if you speak the facts.
I tell you why I say that. Me just want the earth, me just want them understand so them can keep it real. Why them never really come out and as me say me watch a lot of interview and he didn't have this to say and he didn't speak in this way and this manner. And me just know so yes, they would like a piece of the cake. Anybody would.
All right.
So,
there's something missing as well.
Just hold on, brother, because as me say, can't deal with the man them and make up the arguments them, the anecdotals, right? Yeah, we're not gonna deal with that.
I want something real quick, Ted. Once you forget as well to the band member, them are human being, I play the instrument. The band member them can also make a mistake and really and truly forget what they rehearse as well too.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, man. Brother, I'm in a discredited a band can make mistake. Cross that bridge when you get to it.
I give you evidence.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Okay.
Brother, hold on. Me now go down the road where man talk for discredit no bands, bro. Here we go on. 10 hours there, people are sharing them perspective. But not carrying the reason down the road for discredit no bands. Just a certain yeah, but hold on, man. Yeah, just hold on. Just hold on. Right? First thing first, as me say. Him wrong in some statements, so he must say Kartel can't. Cool. Him can stand corrected like everybody else. But that is all the ones them hear from the whole reasoning when him do. Nothing
No,
else.
and I'm wrong about the key thing as well. To the first time when he said about the key, that's a lie.
Well, when him say Kartel, the first time when he start singing part them two songs there.
Yeah, that's a lie, man.
Well, when I can say that's a lie now, let me hear it.
Kartel, when Kartel just bust, Kartel have many songs before. We listen to them, they sang them on key. Many songs where Kartel bust out, when he bust out, before, even before the Clash with Movado. I'll give you some of this, for example, song. Like Please Mr. Please. That song is fully on key. Kartel have many songs that's on key before that. I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm said that. I don't get make no sense.
The please, Mr. Please, yeah, you know, say it's actually sample and song too.
No, but my point is on key. The point is the delivery is on key. Kartel
Right.
have many songs before those two songs where delivery is on key. I don't get why I'm said that. It makes no sense.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Well, enough for the people that need to understand, you know. There's a difference between being on beat and being on key. You can be on beat and not on key. And there's a big difference when enough of the established artists them still don't know to be a date.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No,
because if you notice, you know, if you notice, when Nigel staff are saying, you know, being the man, and he even said the difference with being the man and Kartel, you know, he said Kartel, when he do them two tune, they are the first two tune, he go on keys, and he tell us being the man I do it from him at 8, if you remember, he said that. And
Yeah,
also one more thing, the people them me some people say bad mind and then something there. But me wouldn't say that. Me not get that from Nigel because me rate Kartel highly said you say even bigger than King. Say King a small thing for Kartel.
No, but the
you
thing
understand?
is,
So me not get.
No, but the thing is, you know, that part of the reason there depend the fixed YouTube platform. So as me say, you know, the ones that might not see that part there, but then we'll just choose that part because that part, you know how it go. A Kartel name, so it will go viral. Like get what I say. So people hear that part there, but then not hear the rest of what you say.
That's the same contradict himself. Imhotep contradict himself is it's an oxymoron, bro. And that's what it is.
And another thing, Imo. So people need to understand who Nigel Staff is. And Nigel Staff, of course, a band them run, but then remember say Nigel Staff produce a lot of our favorite song them and them don't even know where them even produce a Kartel to and Sean Paul, right? And produce. Enough people don't even know that.
True that.
So they need to understand and figure out who Nigel Staff is.
The thing is, you know, remember say Nigel Staff them would on there. Here we go on now. You see like how man like a jammings them, right? You know, my legend. Nigel Staff is highly respected in the Jamaican music circle. You know, for him thing, yeah man, for him thing loud, bro. In terms of you know, him skill set with the music. And as I said,
So
nobody
what the guy mean when he say Nigel Staff write and produce the Kartel? The guy just said that I would like to learn
No, don't misquote me.
No, misquote him, everyone.
Me never say him right for Kartel.
Right.
Me never say him right for Kartel. Me say this man right and him also produce and him produce the Kartel. Him produce the Sean, him produce almost the entire industry. It's just that you don't know, or most people
what
don't
song
know.
they produce Kartel? Can you enlighten us? What song he produce Kartel? I'm not saying no, but I want to learn.
Yeah, but you just go do your research and you will know.
That's neither.
Do your research.
I'm not gonna dwell upon that part because you know.
Do your research.
No,
you will
man,
know.
no, man. This platform, we reason things out and we iron it out and we see if it makes sense. Him not escape it, Imhotep. Go ahead and teach us.
The minor brother, so you can't tell me when a brother escape. Hold on, man. We in the brother, and them body go over talk, and I go take on off of the panel. Me not depend on the over talking, brother. When me I say me not going major in the minor because guess what? It matters not which song the man produce a Kartel. All right, ignore the man. Load that, bro. Hold on, brother. Load that. When you go and go do the research, and if a lie matter come back, come tell me. Ignore say him say that, brother. We're talking about what the man said no. So leave that part down.
It's all linked to what him say now. He linked to what him say now. I'll tell you why he linked to what he say now. You know what my brother? He linked to what he say now. Because when you say the first time the man in key and you produce song to him, want to know the timeline. Because I don't believe that you produce a song for Kartel which is not in key. And you're a big producer.
Right. The time is important. The time frame is important. The time when Kartel starts in a key, yeah, that would be important. That's the reason why I say, me no want to go major over there. So when the man says so much things on an interview, brother, he said a lot on an interview, you know. He said a 1 hour and 35 minutes interview, you know.
You know, say with the way tidy, you know, if he produces something for Kartel and a big producer and he get things right and he know him I do, you would never, no big producer that produce a song for you and have you out of key and have you once you can have your key and really.
Oh, you notice the man says sing. Man says sing, the man never say DJ. Sing, the man say no. Don't know get all say. I sing the man say. Sing.
All right, that's weird there. I would say that facts are feelings. All right, that's weird there. Facts are feelings. Are you talk a while ago?
Yeah.
All right, make your point because 10 are we there. We're not going to talk. We just want everybody to make them.
Yeah, me I say the man, if you remember, say Nigel Staff is a keyboard player, so him deal with keys. So you can't play down the man thing. The man says sing. DJ a different thing. The man says sing, and you notice the two song them. What the man do? I sing Kartel sing them, bro. So if you not talk with what the man say. The man says sing. The man never say DJ. Because DJ and singing is two different things. The man never say Kartel can't DJ Panky. The man said sing Panky. And the two songs that my man say is two singing songs. So una get mixed up on a thing say a DJ, the man I say Kartel can't DJ Panky. I sing the man say. And the man right, bro. You see me? So
it's Kartel a singer. It's Kartel a singer, brother. Kartel is a singer. No, he's not a singer permanently.
So bro, that's why the man make him statement, bro. So you gonna say.
That's why the concept of interest. He might try build. He might try.
No, you wanna gone, brother. You wanna gone.
You know, man is not a singer, so we are big. DJ is the man thing. So,
bro, I can't deal with this, brother. I can't do that. Can't deal with this, bro. Because as I say again now, I can't do them reason if I try to discredit people for no reason. If the man say a thing, yeah, correct him on what him say, but nobody try with the, as I said, the gaslighting technique, conflict of interest, them bad mind and this and that and them something there. Them things are just, it kind of corny sometimes. You get what I mean? Talk with the man, them say, and just left it right there, so. Can't do the over talking, brother. Big up to Master Kirk for the super chat. Big up to Boo Boo.
Oh, sorry.
Big up to Boo Boo for the super chat. Boo Boo say, hopefully Vybz legacy will be he did it his way, and he made a footprint in dancehall culture internationally. I hope he made the Jamaican culture proud. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Boo Boo, man. I respect, you see. Yeah, so as me I say still, talk with the man them say, and no matter with where we feel. You get what me I say? Yo, with the man bad mind Kartel, because Kartel not give no show. Yo, a conflict of interest. Me not depend on them conspiracy. You get what me I say? Gaslighting kind of narrative, the brother. Just talk with the man them say. All right, so facts are feelings, say the man I talk about when Kartel has sing. All right, only here we go on now. On the pause a second, let me play this back again. So everybody hear it for themselves. You understand me I say? Make we do it that way. There. Straight. Yeah, the right way that. So the people them hear it again. Because as me say, the knives are out for Mr. Staff.
As would say, perform with tracks. What are your thoughts on perform with bands versus tracks? Does that make or break what an artist is?
Kartel could never manage a band. Even before. I'm not asking.
Why?
A lot of reasons. I mean, like being able to perform in a band is a talent within itself. You know?
True.
Remember the first part of Kartel career. Kartel never even know a key. From being him on an 8-year-old.
I think that was something developed over time.
That is something.
When he started tapping to the melodic side of
when he did. You know, smell like camphor baller. So that's the first song. And when him go 3 o'clock in the morning. Those are the first 2 songs where Kartel was on key.
And you know who bring that out there?
My father. Remember him sick, you know, and part of the development of dancehall and being a performer on band is rigorous training. A band thing, I don't want jokes up and stuff, a normal thing, you know. Kartel made a comment saying that.
All right, so Jeron.
Yes, sir.
All right, did you hear what he said?
Yeah, it's a Kartel can perform from bands.
Right.
No, no, that Vanessa Kartel could have never managed a band. That time
And we have
exactly.
seen it before. We have seen it before. As I said, me not see when other I don't see when other perform anybody go on any interview and try to discredit and call out other weakness. They'll tell you how wonderful the concert was and she's doing great. And even when Drake, now use no bands and I do tracks, people just tell us that James or Kendrick Lamar show is just the bomb. Nobody try to nitpick and find out. And I just want to know how a man just came out of jail, 1 year now, and I show up everybody and doing wonders, and everybody I crawl out and have something, there's so much positive Kartel is doing, and he can say, you know what, Bands is not his weakness, but wow, what he's doing, selling out these shows, they're wonders. Them man, they have the knowledge to talk about these things. So that's why me stand 10 toe down when me call him out on the negative, because I don't care about the positive himself, because there's a lot of positive Kartel couldn't do, but him man say Kartel can manage bands, and because he don't know how to do this and do that. That joke
All right,
thing.
so Jeron, how will Kartel expose or show up?
When?
Now you say it, man. So from him come out, him expose some artists or whatever, so our people. So who him expose or show up?
The Nigel staff. I'm sure him up.
Gonna expose or show up Nigel staff now.
All right, let me give you a prime example. A lot of people used to hold Two Locks and the twins them credible and intelligent. Until Kartel come out, them really said them wasn't as intelligent as they proclaimed to be. Are you trying to understand what I'm trying to say?
No. That's a totally different. That's apples and oranges conversation. You say what you say. Well, no, you say what you say. So may I ask you, who are you say like Nigel staff? Where Kartel show up? How Kartel would show up Nigel staff now?
Because it shows that as a major player in the band and one of the backbone for the band, we all know that Rough Cut is the top bands in Jamaica. If Kartel was performing on bands, that 1.2 and 2 million and 3 million in the get, Rough Cut we guarantee at least a 50,000 out of that every show. Money would have them pocket. Fisherman now go say them fish spoil. Them more fi tell us that them you need to buy these doctor fish because you live longer.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jeron, hold on, Jeron, because as me say, you will give an example and or give some analogies, and me think it's far from the reality of things. Based on what you say, Kartel now use no bands, Rough Cut a bands. So here we go on, Rough Cut now get no work from Kartel per se. So how is that showing up Rough Cut? Or Mr. Staff? Because remember you said Kartel now use the bands, them money are bands of them bread and butter. So if Kartel now use them, it means what? He's have no benefit to them and they have no benefit to him. So me I say, him show them up now.
Because a lot of people because me watch his old interviews and what people normally say, even when he was on stage. But now when him roll out and I say these things, and I try, be like a Kartel and say him just can't perform on bands and all these things. People just see that, for a man we go
all over the world with all different entertainers and so on. Him know say why him a say a foolish, but him still willing to say it. And me know if it was somebody else, him would then make excuse or him would then just keep it real. Him would then say, no, I think he can perform in bands, but maybe there's time when he's out of breath or whatever. But
Jerome, I'm
can
still waiting on you to tell me how it affect them. That's all I'm asking, brother.
How it affect who?
Yeah, how Kartel expose rough cut. Now that you say. So me ask you,
Nigel.
Yeah, Nigel. And that me just want to hear.
All right, listen to me, Imate. Me did tell you what me did tell you earlier. You say you know like what me say. So if you say, oh, me expose him, me just I tell you say, yo, just like I said earlier, grudgeful. Because what him say, him never need to say it because it's not accurate. And I mean, I'm feelings. Maybe I try find a way to make a man come start book them and perform with bands now and them can get booking. But we know that it's a lie. Even you on the phone right now know that it's a lie. When him say Kartel can't perform on band. As I say, last night, me drop a 30-minute video showing that Kartel perform with the same rough cut bands.
Yeah, but the thing is, you said that already, but here go on now. 13 and a half years ago that. Even before that, but let's say 13 and a half years ago, Kartel has never performed on the bands. So here go on now. All of what was done before, of course, somebody would say, that was 13 and a half years ago, 14 years ago. If you not play football for 14 years, brother, where you think I go on? You're not the same as when you were in a prime playing every day. If you didn't play ball for a year, you say you're rusty. So all the way I say, brother, at least you can say at 13 and a half years ago that. So that doesn't validate the facts that you're going now. And Kartel said it already, right? So bands is not his strength. So I don't see there's nothing like that, brother.
Yeah, me know what you're doing and you're not gonna work. I'm gonna tell you why. I have never performed on a bands before. But me can tell you, say right now, if me to go back in my element, I remember when me used to be a big part of Sabbath school. Me can sing song right through on a band, and from once them know the song, real, I am under the rock. What songs after song, me can perform on the band. I shit him on at all. Kartel can perform on a band. It's just why I say no make sense.
Yeah, but I'm ask you how it affect. Well, I know how Kartel show up rough cut this up. Remember this we're trying to know.
And I did use a perfect analogy that because I said I have heard him speak about the music before. And I've heard him speak about Shaggy. I've heard him speak about Sean Paul. And him try to keep it as real as him can. At one night time I see him basking and glory like he might feel himself because he's full of knowledge. What we hear him say.
The thing is not everyone. He said a lot of good things about Kartel in this interview.
Him still say something wrong.
Hold on now, bro. Come and bother people there too in the general. Me hear you. So you are saying him say something wrong. So you are the type where if a man said 98 good and 2 bad, weird things, you just know it's all right, you're going to beat him for the 2 wrongs, them and things like that. Right?
Yeah,
it's right. What you're saying now.
Then it's life. A lot of people do many good and a one wrong then do and then get life sentence for it.
Yes, I'm going to say Jerry, man. I'm not going to say brother because you say Kartel exposed the man. Now you also him talk glowingly about Sean Paul and Shaggy, right? And you deliberately bring up them man and name them, right? You deliberately mention Sean Paul and Shaggy. When I beat them up,
deliberately, I'm using examples.
Brother, that's all on man. Because I know the reason, brother. I understand the reason. It's not like some know the reason with agenda and narratives, right? I understand the part there. But when I say I could stick to the reasoning there. And if you say that's yo Kartel exposed the man, yeah, me not think if you tell me about Sean Paul and Shaggy when he start glowingly after them and then you try to make it look like say he's speaking glowingly of Sean Paul and Shaggy, but him a tear down Kartel. But when me I tell you say a whole heap of good things the man say about Kartel, you go say, but him say one bad thing. So at the end of the day,
Let me apologize. Let me be the bigger man and apologize. I'm sorry if me step on your toe or your car. My apologies.
No man, no, that's fine, you know. Remember, I said that's we skin tough, you know, tougher than the crocodile them out there, you know. You get what me I say? So yeah, you not too worry about that. But what me I say is that no, yeah, you really I said that's Kartel show up the man them, and that make no sense still. But here we go on. Jamari, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, you know, so we can circulate it.
Man, me there all listen, man. Make them go on them thing, man.
All right, cool. Well on. Is MB here? Or no? No. You there, MB? MB go live and doze off. All right.
Hey, Mr. Gregory make Jamari cry all night.
No, well on, man. Gregory enough cuss and left off of the panel, man. Gregory, I know say here go on now. I don't know. You know, I don't know my opinion and say, yo, Shane Skull win the war or that me say. We can't do them type of reason there, brother. Yeah, you say it because of one side, you say you not say it because you believe it. You get what me I say? You can't, yeah, so yeah, in vex and cut. But anyways, I saw that go still. Here go on now. Roma down there, you want to say a thing?
Yeah, man, the man them for know say when Nigel say a facts, brother, come out on the feelings, brother. Even Kartel say it himself. Him strong point is not the band. Him say it out time own mouth, so why not try paint a different picture? The man said him can't hang the bands. Me know personally, when I deal with bands, it take whole heap of breath control. You better have to strong. You have to can sing out your song them every word. And I like tracks where there's a bounce and you can pitch up the speed and all. Even though bands you can do that too, but tracks easier, brother. So I don't know if you know that. And the brother we talk about him have watch YouTube. I'm calling earlier, but him watch YouTube and say beat him and drop off a tracks. Weeks ago, me tell him to present that clip and I see it. Lie I tell, you know, I'm feeling stuff. Make him make that up.
No, but I'm just saying, in my mentions of being about tracks, I don't know what that mean. Because I ain't idea, you know, when my type of show say, well, I know, I get a little feedback there. No, but I'm just saying, and sometimes the man them reason, and the man them a reason just to share the artist them, brother, and try to lily down the artist them for some type of reason. Because that argument about Beanie Man drop off of tracks, you know. Tracks are something where if you are singing the song, you know, brother, and you off key, all you have to do is just pause, make it play out, and catch back the song upon the rhythm. Just like if a Kartel sing, love them tender. You see when him stop, he might go find the touch them in him brain. Then he might go say what? Little girl every day. So that's how it works more time when the man is on the tracks. Them can always catch it back in, but them have to just be silent. And the bands, you know, the live music and things like that, sometimes man can say, low, and then you kind of hear the anger management or them that are seeing at the foreground and a man can say a quick thing. So at the end of the day, in general, as I rightfully said, Kartel himself acknowledged said bands is not his strong point. And if that's the case, that's the case. I don't think when anyone come out and say anything about bands, it should be interpreted as an insult or an attack or a bad mind or a tear down towards Vybz Kartel. Fryneck, you know, say Shane Skull a post up said as immature in the white towel, you know. Yeah, so yeah, that little water like it kind of sees up, but as me say, still definitely doctor for us clean up the swamp. You will want song, meaning say that's drop a song, brother. And she'll say, yeah, man, see, tell him say you're not coward, you know. Because remember, definitely doctor, they tell Shane Skull say, in the first song to you know, he tell him say, you only just a pretend, you know, bro. You know, so you can't do it, you know. You get what I say? Yeah. Friday, you can't talk about good move, Shane Skull. Yeah, as me I say, man step in a war and run out. I talk about good move. Yeah, so me know say we don't deal with no clash culture again at all. We don't deal with the lyrical confrontations. No, me just feel like say we just, you know, yeah, me think say we don't care about clash culture. And that kind of weird to me, especially the hardcore dancehall fans. You can't start war, but any low David the doctor then. You shouldn't step out to the man then. Because guess I go on now. Who him a go clash now? Who him a go this? Who him can this? Shane Skull. Which, as a matter of fact, which Batman song Shane Skull can sing and it believable. Remember me telling you say when Masicka drop scope, you know, right? Him shouldn't drop it in at the eye of the storm and not say nothing, you know, brother. More people than react to scope, you know, and scope would get more traction, you know. After him come out and say him a drop scope, brother, it's hard for a man believe him like that. So here we go now. Who want to see the Shane Skull and run outside my this the arts and lyrically? A man I go say, brother, no, you run already. We no believe you. Sing a bad man song, we no believe you. Because all it takes is a lyrical confrontation. You are saying good choice. What Shane Skull do in a dance hall right now? Whether him drop 10 songs from the year start? What is he doing now for you? I say, if he stop the music over here, so figure do what? And that me can't understand. Because a music him over here do getting attention and traction. Not for them people are the first them I hear or see him. Who is Shane Skull? Who is Shane Skull? People only know, I mean, the regular people them who up on the YouTube streets a couple of years now or whatever, them will know. But a new person where they a couple months well and them sitting there, they don't know who the Shane Skull is. You only hear saying their own Masicka. Yeah. So you get the opportunity now. Now you get the chance. If you say, here we go and sure say you're brave and bold. The man step out with a song named Brave and Bold and full up. You get what I say? Full up. Yeah, that was kind of weird to me still. And a Masicka co-sign that. That not look good. Masicka co-sign that. That can't look good, brother. Yeah, because the badness thing there, and we're talking lyrically. You know, we're not talking about no physical and no street thing. We're talking about lyrically, brother. Lyrically. You're supposed to assure that. But here we go on. The doctor, they can't manage the doctor, man. They can't manage the doctor. That's the truth, though. They can't manage the doctor. Him too slick. Him wordplay. What's the thing now? Him have wordplay. You see Shane Skull? Shane Skull not a wordplay like that, brother. You understand what I say? Yes, him drop some punches and counteractions, no doubt about it. But Devin the doctor, when you listen to him song, you say, wow, yeah man, that line there bad. That line there, the first me get the line there, you know. Yo, the man really say your fibula, your tibula, your medulla and them something, the one in the... Yeah, cool. So he make sure I point out weird by your body, yeah, get the one them. I remember, you know, you say 1, 2, and I might give you one this or one this or one this. That is creative. That is creative, of course. So you have to give Devin the doctor credit this. So if you know say here, I him take that one there, brother. Your time to respond. You talk about you can't out of war, bro. I not agree with that. That don't make no sense to me still.
So
let's get back to the reasons. I don't want to digress. But let's get back to the reasons with Nigel stuff.
Yeah.
No, just wait there. Yeah, just wait there. Just wait there. All right. So go to Ultra.
Yeah. For the brother where they ask about when Nigel staff produce a Kartel, I mean, I tell them for doing research. Because when we come and talk, we talk things that we know. So I just give him a couple. I just call reading them and then go do the research and look on them. As a matter of fact, you're in the business and you might have an idea too. When you hear about vendetta back in the days, you know, say a cartel ground that. And you know, say 90%, maybe 70% of the beat them around this way build Nigel apartheid. When you hear about H2O, which are a liquid thing, you know, say Nigel staff that as well. So when you hear rhythm like Blue Steel, when you hear rhythm like Justice, when you hear rhythm like Jankun, where Kartel left on the whole of them, when you hear about Tighty, French Vanilla, Cool Fusion, Slow Bunks, all of them there, where Kartel have one or two songs from them. Nigel produced them. Go and check them.
But Pani Jankunu, you know, no 2 song Kartel have pan it. Remember Kartel have I never, real bad man, never do it. Face and a toilet. So, and then him have, you're too fucky. Oh, he's a fucky.
All right, you know what I'm going.
Yeah, so that's the junk on you know, Vice be a big song pant and him sitting.
All right. So most of them rhythm there. And Nigel. So when you hear him come attack, him not talk because he know. Because him work with them. Him know. This a man have knowledge. This a man in the business right now 80s. I learn the business right now 80s. I come right through. This man work with the whole of them. Him produce, him build beat for them. Some of them him write for them. Because for Sean Paul, it them if you look in you see Nigel staff name on it, you get the credits for writing also.
Right.
So them man, when we hear them man talk, we have come out with feelings. Because them money is the business. Just take even the bands out of it. Because the bands are always see my up on the stage. But the studio work with them money do, them money have a hand in and most of the rhythm them.
So you're saying that when them man attack, if we come out we feeling because what? Say husband and wife tell life on each other. Say mother tell life on them old pitney. Blood people tell life on each other. So why a little businessman wouldn't tell life on a
but me just give some fact. But that's why I couldn't tell you about things, but me tell you say go and go do your research. That's why I said go and go do your research.
I mean, yes, but that's not important. What is important that a man tell a blatant lie to the world. Say man can't perform on bands where we have seen it before. And it's a high chance that things you used to do before you can do it again. And we just know that never sit with a person that's a vendetta or it's a Gaza or it's a mutual person. You just know that doesn't sound right. So we just know something fishy right there. So me not even have to do any research. And that's the only clipping I get of it. Me not go watch a whole interview. I mean, no need to watch a whole interview more than just that clipping and you can say, hey, call him out. That doesn't look right.
I don't think so. No, Jerome, because you're going to know. Even in life, in general, right? Even in our jobs, right? Yeah, you look and they say you do 99 good and the one bad way you do. When you do 99 good, you never hear a word of commendation. It has a good job and whatever. But one bad, you get what I say, you get scolded and blah, blah, blah. Now, when you look at what was being said, yeah, you have to weigh things still. If you did watch the interview, probably, and I say, well, here I go on, you know, even though him said that one line there, I never like, him say a whole heap of good things about Kartel. Yeah, them things can sway your approach, because right now you look like, say, the ones that just out after us beat anybody where you perceive to be against Vybz Kartel. You
no, me wait and it still pop down right away as me wait. So me just know say he make me know there's something extra around this.
All right, well, this is a part of the problem too, you know. 1 second there. This is a part of the problem, right? Because what's this now? Vanessa Bling. Vanessa Bling is a woman, right? Vanessa Bling was asked this question. Let me just play it because this is a case study. Let me just play it and then we'll get in a little reason about it. Because what this I can point out is Vanessa Bling say what she said and the Gaza people in them feelings. Feel what? Anyways, let me just play this thing quick and fast.
Very soon, so stay tuned.
Can we hear anything else with you on Kartel?
Huh?
Can we hear anything else with you on Kartel?
All right, so you know, so that is like a question, $1 million question all the while. It's just like asking Kartel an alkaline question or asking alkaline a Kartel question. So they are interviewing her, you know, like a little mini thing. Them a pass through an interviewer, and you know, them actually ask if there's any work with her on Kartel. She said, huh? And just keep it moving. So she not really in a as far as the East is to the West, that's your deal with. But here go on now. No Gaza smaddy out here not qualified for them feelings of one of Vanessa Bling, you know. Because remember say Vanessa Bling get caught up in the whole scenario too, you know. Right? I remember how that did go, you know, with she and the police. And she said as the whole lizard did. When she said what she see man, whatever, one bag of bang. She put herself on the line too. So you see there was
she got jail feet.
Me know what me I say. She do what she do, and if she knows say here we go, and if you ask me that, me not gonna answer that. Me no see no Gaza out here where we can get no emotional over no way when Vanessa Bling said, and say, yo, she had this cartel. She got a jail for him. What do you mean? You not go like say, who know do nothing for cartel out here more than them people here.
Yeah, but Gaza not care. It's just like how a man will rate Messi or Ronaldo or so. They sometimes them all roll on the floor. Big man them are roll on the ground and all a shout after man. I'll give them a big stone. You tell them fans they say they're not supposed to go on so over them favorite football or whatever. Some people just passionate about who them rep. So if
No, it depends still, as me assess because here you go now. When you approach it that way and say it that way, there's like when I tell yourself, so you're not going to self license fee. Oh, I'm a part of this group. I may have license fee attack any person on the internet when me feel like say offend my group. You understand me? I say no. At the end of the day, with even Vanessa Bling, no Gaza smart not supposed to get on them feelings over what she just do a while ago. And talk about yo, she had this Kartel and them sitting there, right? Remember, say she and Kartel did a lot of things, you know. Remember, Kartel go up on stage recently, you know, a couple of months ago, you know. Remember when he said about her, you know, right? Remember when he said on the stage? Anybody remember? No, but hold on, Jerry was supposed to remember that. What did he say about Vanessa Bling on the stage a couple of months ago?
I remember clearly that on the red carpet, Shensi herself, when he's gonna write a song, he have to, if I know Kartel in meds, she not gonna write it. Kartel is just the top of the top. So if Shensia can, you know, give Kartel credit, why couldn't she just even say something? Say, are the king that are the boss? Right now, my brain lock off those things where she could have said, you know. Remember, me know say when you come on to Bling, you know, Bling is your queen spice.
Who?
I said when you come on to Bling, Vanessa Bling, she's like your queen spice.
No,
you kind of give her more ratings.
No. Me give her more ratings. Where you see that? Where you see that? Let me hear it now. Where you see?
Okay. Where do I see it?
Yeah. I say where you see that? Yeah, where you see that?
You know, sometimes we can't hear things in our voice.
No, that's a problem, man. Stop listening to voices.
I must talk truth. Jada Kingdom, Spice, and Vanessa Bling. Who you more favorite lean to?
Anybody who had the music, and them the favorite. Yeah.
Where Rick there when we need him.
Hold on now. Watch this now. Vanessa Bling, you know, right? Watch this now. All right. She dip on the storybook with him, right? Yeah, she have a nice song by the storybook with him. She also did have a song where she dropped about a month ago, like say F you and whatever, and you, right?
Yeah.
She do songs. It was her, is one arm. I see her with some rapper, you know. So she put in some work. But she did a collab drop about a month and a half ago, man, with a Jamaican artist. Who was it again? Who chat the collab where Vanessa Bling have? Who on her have the collab, the man? I think it dropped about a month and a half ago. My point is, she had do what she had do when I put out music, brother. Me know what if favor nobody even more nobody like that. No, me no need to do that. You get what I say? So,
but the whole world,
please don't try box me in. Not because you see me might take a photo with somebody that means say, oh, them take a photo, so therefore they are this or they are that. No, bro. Don't misread me like that. That me think you don't really know me like that, brother. Yeah, me not too sweet that easily, you know. Yeah. So No, nobody can co-sign me and then me just fall in line and them something. So
you have taken a photo with her before? I didn't know.
Anyway,
Wow.
that's neither here nor there. But my point is, in general, if she had the music, of course, me talk about her. Spice had the music, me talk about her. Jada Kingdom, when Storybook read him out, and them ask her why she not go on it. You say she not ready yet. I know I'm pool she not talk. I say she not ready yet. You hear them bad reading the job, and you I say you not ready yet. I remember says she and Russian did on the Dirty Money rhythm last year. Did go on good for her. And Storybook Japan, she not ready yet. And guess what? About a couple of weeks after I cuss me years, she a cuss and I said, must see them can keep them reading or whatever, just because Stark Ashley, that whole styling thing they were going to Stark Ashley Russian. Yeah, where he must say, boy, he marks me. Where you say what he marks me, something that get a wannabe Jada Kingdom. And we see the war we're going, not literally, but figuratively, between Stark Ashley and Russian over the internet. Fishy actually voice on it. You understand me? I say, So my point is that you see, Jada now put out no song. Where the song then there? Where the song there? Spice now really put out a whole song either too. Me know she am make a remix the Miss Pretty at about a month and so ago. But I mean, Vanessa Bling put out more songs than them too. I really Shensi are the one where I put in more work, but Vanessa Bling put in work, meaning that she had job songs. But people have to understand, all she did was just not respond. So her not responding don't mean a shit to Kartel. It just means listen, man, every year ask me, because you need to ask me. That's neither here nor there for you.
So Emma, this is what I'm trying to say. I have no problem with Bling. For some strange reason, I still see her as a Gaza girl. And she always out there singing the most songs and will make people realize that she tied to Kartel base and a Kartel give her them hit songs there. But I remember when Kartel was on an interview and them asked him about that. Him say, well, it would be nice, but Bling is book for a small island. Kartel still answer in a palatable way where people not even see no shade or no bad feeling. Remember, Kartel did answer. So when the question got to her, she just throw it off and give people no things to talk about. So that's what I'm saying.
No, but what is before Vybz Kartel come and road in a brother, and man like you, Jeroen, and a couple man well. Brother,
no man
convinced the whole of YouTube say my father and Kartel look good bro.
No
even
man, not
hold on, brother. Hold on, man. Me I say, who are convinced the whole of way out. I say my father and Kartel look good brother. Even when Kartel come out and my father got the shows them and whatever, man I say yo, who my father turn up on the shows and whatever, brother. Kartel and Vanessa Bling, nobody knows if them even communicate them good. But guess what? If people there with them, brother, do them thing, and everybody need to come a Kartel foot like that. You understand me? I say? No, when it happen, it happen. Simple maths that. If them buck up somewhere or them go up on a show or whatever, yeah. But me not think she need to come on a Kartel foot to prove what? When she done establish and do her own thing.
So where the Vado example come from?
Huh?
Where the Vado example came from?
No, I'm talking about the misinformation. She said people don't good because ones might not see them together.
So Imo, your platform is where we present an argument and we iron it out.
Right.
You're constantly saying this, and a few nights ago you say it again on Rick platform. Me call in same time and I wait for about 35 minutes till me just cut. Because sometimes what happens is that after waiting long and then me finally get the chance to talk, sometimes I say, then that conversation not gone long time. But you're constantly saying that Masicka should pull away him strength and it should have him own strength, stand on him own foot. But nobody was saying these things when we see what happened to Jamil when he decided to pull and stand on him own last. But nobody talk about it. So shouldn't we use sleep mark that based on the same thing. So every time I say, yeah man, Masicka fi pull him.
Well, me not see where me say Masicka must stand on him own have nothing to do with Jamil, brother. You know,
But
he
Jamil
does.
tried to stand on him one and then him
No, but
realize
that's,
them feeble and want to
that's
put them
fine.
down.
But Masicka me a talk about, brother. Me not talk about Jamil. That's the
But
difference.
can't you look out for the artist and say, boy, you know, say when you see Jamil pull
No,
and he fast
no,
drum in.
brother. Masicka me a talk about. Masicka, right there, some there. A year ago now. Yeah, man. Mongoose, if you take chance, you know, man. So you have to brave up and know, say, one side stand over your son, one only. You get what me I say? Right there, so that there.
From Jamil pulling strength, we know you're not about no Patriots again.
Bro, me not talk
So
about
what if
Jamil. Me not talk about you bring up the whole argument there. We are talking about Vanessa Bling and you bring up the whole argument to say something what you say all the while and you really go at Jamil and Masicka. When we are talking about Vanessa,
you can't iron out tonight.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I thought you were gonna say something pertaining to Vanessa Bling.
No man, I use Vard as the example.
No, hold on, no. The reason why I use Vard as an example is that even when the man them never link up like that, enough of the ones them they out here say yo, Vard they even show up at the show them and like Vard no rate the G and blah blah blah. And them reason they did not go on. So that's the reason why Vard name came up. So my point is not because we not see everybody a cartel foot mean say that's him and them not good. That's all me I say. But you have to carry that now. You hear Vard name, you have to carry it go with Jamil and Masicka. For what? Oh, you mean tit for tat? That's petty reasoning, brother.
No, you burst a memory. No, you burst a memory. You burst a memory.
No, a petty reason that because here go now. We are talking about Vanessa Bling. That's called a strawman fallacy. We are talking about Vanessa Bling, and you carry the reason go at the Masicka Jamil comparison. So here we go now. We are talking about apple, you are talking about orange. But anyways, you have anything further to say about Vanessa Bling, let me know, because I want to get some perspectives on it. But my point is, once she walk away from the interview there, people are saying, yeah, what this Kartel style Kartel. So therefore, you know, she size up and blah, blah, blah. Me think said, so some of these people too emotional over the artist them too as well. Me really feel like say, right, these camps were out here. I said them a deal with dancehall. Me really feel like say, boy, it's a lot of emotions I show over the artist them, brother. Yeah, this is not normal. And I saw dancehall used to stay. We never saw emotional over the artist them, brother. Never saw emotional. And just the other day, Bounty Killer got on the interview there with DJ Academics and talk about Gigas. And have a vlogger talk about how me not defend that and them sitting there. So what me must do? Me must come out, come cuss Bounty Killer for what? For Mr. Vegas? To prove what? Say what? Me love man more than anybody else. So as me say still, me think say we really take this thing here over the artist them. It really based on what me see, trust me, it really look away out here. Me not lie. It look away out here. And everybody emotional over the artist them. Everybody want to prove who more emotional over the artist them out here. Yeah, it's like nobody can say what them feel to say. Or else, you get what me I say?
Why everybody emotional? You're not even a reason right tonight.
No, man.
You want me to go and run the platform and you go take your medication or something?
No, man. Well, no, man. Give me a say. All right. We are all emotional in some way, shape, or form, right? Because we express emotions. That's fine. I'm talking about the toxic approach, brother, where the man them feel like, say, brother, them have to be more emotional over the artist, them. Not even
So,
the woman. Me say the woman them behave, say, you know? To be honest, me keep it real. Uno see the woman them behave so? Me not say ask you know. Like panny YouTube streets, uno see the woman them behave so over the man them.
All right, Emma, make we just reason it out for maybe just 3 minutes or a minute. Man chop up man for Gaza and Gully, but I rep them a rep then camp. Is it rep because me know say the amount of people will get buried. years in an election, it wasn't over the man were in a power. Them were just a represent for PNP. And them not care zero who was, if a PJ Patterson or Portia Simpson, them never they fight because of Portia. Them they fight because them are rep them camp. So when you say sometimes them emotion over artists, I think Gaza Nation just a rep the nation. I see him thing emo. So more listen when politics come around, next month, and when things are going in the street, more listen how you talk about them because I know say I know Andrew Holness, the people them are go crazy for them just a rep PNP or for years.
No, but the thing is, there's a difference with that analogy to this one now. The people in Jamaica, right? Because politics time they about, and yeah, from time to time we have to go through in a couple politics. There's so much politics topic we want to talk about, but the whole entertainment space is so busy. Me just all right, cool. The politics stay until the election card. The people in this constituency, right? There's political redlining in Jamaica. Down at Tivoli Garden, yeah, man. Let's say about 99.9% of them are labor, right? The 0.1% who are PNP, they must say hide and vote PNP. My point is, these areas predominantly JLP, predominantly PNP, and them call them garrisons. Now, these people will defend the party because they will get some money and they will get certain benefits. You get what I say? Plus, they can get some zinc and get a little black machine and whatever. So them get things out of politics. What's this now? Yesterday, we see one bag of people at half a tree. We know say what? Bus charter, everybody get a pocket money, everybody get lunch and free transportation and then things like that. So them step out in them numbers. So then get something. Election time come as well too. Brown paper bags circulate the place all the while, or them give away feeding, fertilizer, whatever them use. If actually give you and say, me I give you this for your vote. So my point is, my general, these people actually benefit. It might not be a lot, but in some way, shape, or form, them benefit. So yes, them when election time come, them are dieted PNP because they know say them will get a little piece of food, get little road work, little cleanup work, and get a one little checker and things like that. So there's a benefit there for them. So that's why I wouldn't really compare that. Plus, them live in the area and how the Jamaican political landscape is. You can't make Labour right run you out, and you can't make PNP run you out. That's why Rose Town and Anna Town and them place there. Go back to Denham Town and Tivoli Garden. Those areas, yeah.
So we as fans no benefit.
No, I'm saying those people are passionate about the politics because it's a whole different thing. When me I say is this now, as me I say, the way all the ones them want to set the precedents on the YouTube street is like anybody who not agree with, or who might think say, yo, them bad mind cartel, them way they gaslight the thing. Yeah, when does attack them. And I mean I said that is really extreme emotional expression this now. Because
as fans we get benefit from the artist. The music. As fans we still get benefits from the artist. Enough time made the road in all that chop New York airport back to Connecticut. And sleep and murder me. And when me say 250 dashboard that suggest I may play cartel song them I may tear up a road within no time. Me reach. Me create a history. When GPS all tell me say 1 hour and 45 minutes. And when you go so bad, me reach hour and 10 minutes. Cause me depend some different thing. And I'm one time, bad me bad Gaza, bad me bad sleeper kill me. And I'm an artist music sometimes keep my eyes them open. So maybe hypothetically, maybe I'm an artist, maybe save my life too. In music. So
I understand that, right? I understand that part, the musical part, where the artists have an influence or an impact on you, right? Yeah, on your journey or whatever. Cool. Yeah, me used to listen to whole heap of the whole of Kartel song them from 2002 come straight up, brother. I know the whole of them. Cause you what? Y'all listen them. And sometimes you have some mixtape but a straight Kartel, brother. You get what me I say? So you listen to one and they come straight down. So here what me I say now is that now. you rate the artist and the music. But on the internet, the way it reads now is like even Vanessa Bling now, where she just walk away and knows her every question that you ask me, and I mean, I answer that. You call me back and I ask me about Kartel. I mean, not even hear you good. I ask you about Kartel. I mean, just go about my business, so I not answer that. That don't mean I'm not shade to Kartel. But the man I gonna say, yo, she a style Kartel because she don't answer. No, the question was not like one that was quote unquote appropriate. We asked about Kartel for. Yeah, a music, me get that part there, but me not see why Kartel. Especially knowing the whole history, she and Vybz Kartel and
Jerome, I will up suffer.
Hey. I live by the whole man. Come on, man. Like, you can't reason properly.
Bro, hold on, man. Because as I'm saying, I mean, I have time for the gimmicks thing and Jerome go record and put that out like say some gimmicks thing into this YouTube thing and find out. Here we go on. Fitzroy, got you and say what you say.
Jerome only come on when I hear somebody talk about Kartel, you know.
Because me I'm a lawyer, that's how I see myself. So
I never go on a Kartel show yet. I which part not far you live, so that's what a Kartel show you never can go yet. Where you live, Israel?
Fitzroy, you really carry the reason go there something. I think you're not talking about Vanessa Bling. You really carry you cut me and that's
you know about Vanessa Bling just not answer the question and walk away.
All right, so but hold on, Fitzroy. You know, I said Jerry wanna be the man fan too, you know, brother. Two wanna be the man fan, you know, so we have a lot in common, you know. I just because I switch, you know. Original Beanie Man fan, you know. I when Beanie say Gaza. Remember when Beanie say Gaza and carry one bag of fans go over Gaza, go left them, man. Remember? Fitzroy?
Jerry, no father, Jerry, no go out no station and buy nobody music.
Well, on, man. As we said, don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that. What me I say is that is a Beanie Man fan originally, but when Beanie Man did lead the multitudes go over Gaza, yeah, Jerry was the one them say, nah, come back over, I must stay over Gaza. So I had an idea, Fitzroy, you and him as original Beanie fans, yeah, we can have peace. You get me? I said, James Bond, big up yourself. Yeah,
but we see my different Kartel come out and say no good at bands. I'm a try to defend it. Where I defend? The man himself say no good at bands.
You know, this Beanie Man thing, listen, as I tell you guys, from 2003, I know the girls them sugar anymore, a Vybz Kartel, you know, Portmore Empire, then you don't know say fully Gaza. I want to know if you still a drive all the ladder where you used to drive Imotet. You still stick to the same ladder? And you carry come America with you?
Oh, man,
and you still have the same car?
Times, man. True. You upgrade with times, that's true.
Okay, so Gaza me think there. Till me born white. I me not think there will be anything else. Me not think there will be no other artists. So I just fully Gaza.
But no, well, and then a couple of weeks ago, a Gaza genocide. Jerry,
yeah, man, you can't steer the argument.
Remember that tape, you know, well, and man, remember that tape, you know, because here we go on. Of course, him born done white, but it's just a colloquial term where they use still, but it's more like we say until, you know, death or whatever. But Jerry, remember, 1 week ago, no, 2 weeks ago, you had Gaza genocide, brother. No, that you rep straight up. So voila, you're exclusive now.
I'm fully Gaza, but if you ask me about Popcorn, unruly Gaza. If you ask me about family, I see him things part of Gaza. If you ask me about Six, remember me tell you say Six telling before Six are run the place, them even in a beat them bad squash tell you say it was fully Gaza before Six are run the place. And then he named G6. So I just saw things said, but a fully Gaza.
A fully Gaza, but as I said, still, you just know, say, yeah, you support Popcorn and the rest of the ones then.
Right. When you see Bolt in a fully Puma, you think all in boxers maybe a Puma? No.
You know, so Dave not have time for even I think that we still Jerome for your wonder still, but left that one alone. Ricky-tan, pick up yourself, you know, it go. People, yeah man, we can get some more likes on the stream, you know, the likes them are bad. You know, some more time I to like cut the reasoning for you know, make the ones them leave a like or if you tell them that. All right, here we go on now. Ramadan. Let me know if you want to say a quick thing there. Because we are trying to make everybody say a quick thing.
Yeah, why for the man I think about man boxers. But when I
Yeah,
say
cool.
still, when I say still, I go and say the real thing still there.
Yeah, man. All right, cool, man. All right. All right. You want to say a quick thing, Ultra? All right, look like, oh, him there.
There. Me I go and drink some coffee, man. And I listen.
All right, cool. Jamari, you there? Let me see Jamari there, because Jamari is somebody that's there and just lurks and wait until
No,
you
me
see.
there, man.
Jamari said, I wait for the right time. Eh? When the
There,
time is
man.
right.
Me see what them a do to Gaza Slim, man. You have to understand, you know, the Gaza fans, them don't really have no limit as to who we get it, you know. Them never have no conscience or nothing. Them no say to themselves as men say, oh, Jesus Christ, a Gaza Slim this we are deal with, so, you know, this is a female, you know. I will come from a mother and was supposed to love female. Them no business a man them saying, you know, above anything else, you know, and a girl even step on Kartel lace them cut all her throat. Me I tell you how them deal with things. Them no have no moral grounds when it come on to feed them Gaza thing, man. Them no respect woman. Them no do none of them thing. Even the Gaza girls them no respect woman. You can't see a girl like Vanessa Bling go through so much and the girl just choose to be silent and you want to beat her down. Them girls they do more than anybody else where you would have depend by any woman where you would say loyal to the Gaza. Vanessa Bling proven to be more loyal than any one of them women. Them girls actually go do real time. Them girls are not different than Sean Storm or Matsus. Who else you could have detest the loyalty compared to Gaza Slim, man? But them man out there, them no business about that. A man them say all above woman, you know. I saw the guys are cheap, them deal with it, you know. Them love man different. Me I try to tell you, cause you dep on internet I put down Gaza Slim like that. That says a lot about you. That says a whole lot about you. What are your colors? Them supposed to them look like them I say multiple colors at this point too. Me see them a deal with Gaza Slim. Come on, man.
All right. You know me have to go give Jerome a piece of the mic so him can respond and defend in camp, because you know so that him I deal with. So go to Jerome, let me hear what you say, and then we can make this G them.
A talk of phone. Jamari, what are you referring to when you say Gaza sheep them? Why you talk about Bridget?
Was I supposed to answer?
Yes, that was a question.
No, I talk about the only way I cuss Gaza Slim. If you're involved in a cussing Gaza Slim, then you'll fall under sheep category too. That is a female, my general. No need for you go so hard on a female and the girl not say nothing out her mouth. A female that with a vagina, you know, my general. A balls Kartel have, you know. Go easy, man, my general, pan the girl, man. Go easy pan the girl. She not disrespect him. She not say nothing. The girl, silence. What happened to silence? If you don't have nothing good to say, no better you keep your mouth shut. Now that them say. So where we not diss the girl and a deal with her suffer? Them
Yeah,
girl they
but
actually did have a relationship with Kartel. It deeper than the music, my general. So
so
what
who
a
you said this
music thing.
Who you see that this
General,
are?
as when I say my general, the fans them with them for understand and remember say. At seed bag Kartel have. You can't go a cut woman throat for Kartel, my dog. And the girl them not disrespect him, my dog. A seed bag Kartel have with 2 balls in it, my dog. Vanessa Bling come with a vagina. Use on the rate somewhere else. That is a female, my general. Gonna beat her down up on the internet. That is a female, my general. Me not like how una behave, dog.
But the
Me
thing is,
honestly not like how una behave.
the thing is, you know, Jamari, watch this now. You see, if Vanessa Bling did say something, right? And yeah, a person can say, yeah, man, she style Kartel, let's say, you know. Me couldn't understand that. Me couldn't understand that. But what me I say, She's silent as a lamb when asked about new music with she and Kartel. And that is an offense? No man, this thing
But
really.
Kartel could have dip on all the album and the girl just choose to keep her mouth shut to keep it as a surprise.
True that too.
And them a kill the little girl. It's a female, my general. All one hand you can use lift up Gaza. Say, give the girl a break, my dog.
Jamari,
Love
you scratch.
women, Gaza fans. Love women. That's all
So
we have to
Jamari,
do
you
him.
scratch. Because you keep on repeat the same thing over and over. Like say we all know that she's a female. Like you scratch her or something like.
You see the comments over the internet, my general?
No man, just make
No,
Jerry
no,
run.
me
Make
not see
Jerry run.
them.
No man, make
No,
Jerry run.
honestly, I don't see them. And the closest thing, I think maybe me watch Rick video and I think that. But me not really see no comment like that. Me just tell you, me judge off the clip that I see, and I think that she could have even smile or say something based on the fact that everybody in an interview, every artist, they were gonna bring up Kartel. So I not just Bling it target. Any artist whatever have an interview, Kartel name will come up. I just wish she would have just said something like, the boss that, and I him make me the tour right now. And if it wasn't for Kartel, I wouldn't be doing great solo shows, making money, take care of my family. She could have just said something. That's all I'm saying.
So why wouldn't one the whole people them come bow down to Kartel now? Like seriously.
Imotet, is that bow just to say something good at bow, yeah, bow?
No, when you said a while ago, you are she. Say that. Here ago now.
Even in your mind, Imotet, you were looking for her to say something.
Jerome, that's what I know. When me I say is that you know. Remember say fear relationship with Kartel very personal. Right? Very personal. And she put herself on the line because I'm at fact, you know. Just a quick history. You know, say they invented fingerprint because there was two men who were identical and them not related and them have the same name. You understand what I say? The same name, I actually have one and they get in trouble. So my point is this now. You seen her not saying anything, yeah, that not really means she mean not no offensive as well.
Hey, Imo, me not tell no
But
lie.
here go on now. She said, bro, well, no, man. Remember, she said she lizard in her. Well, no. She says she lizard in her, brother. So that's why me I say I must want somebody will look exactly like him and whatever. Just like how the reason why they them invent fingerprint. She says she lizard. So she put herself on the line to brother. So I don't think nobody would qualify.
She's a lizard rubber. She's a lizard rubber, not just seeing him rubber.
Right, word. So that even more proves him the boat. So my point is now, she put herself on the line too. So me not feel like except because somebody is a fan or I am a fan and a Gaza, me say, it gives me the right for disrespect of Vanessa Bling. What kind of credibility me have? Because I have a smart device and I just throw one Gaza up on my name or say Gaza.
I don't see nothing wrong based on certain logic.
No, but she said nothing. So here we go now. Sorry to cut you. She said nothing when asked because guess what? That question they're not relevant for you. We asked me that for.
No, because the thing is that I will watch people a reason and something go on in our street. I could have mock up in Jamaica and two in mother and son do certain things. And people have only a thing to say, get rid of the boy or get rid of the picnic or whatever. And nobody say will be out here saying woman was the son and the son. No, it's not the same across the board right now. People are passionate about what they are
No, Jerry, when they break
my mind is just maybe something, but
you're breaking up, Jerry. Jerry, when they're breaking up.
No.
Like him now here, you know. That was Jerry, right? The panelists. Are you guys here? That was Jerry, right?
Yeah, man, Jerry, man.
Yeah, Jerry, log out and log back in, me G, because that was very distorted a while ago. All right.
We have to kind of it's sensitive still, and I remember say she got jail for the man and all that. This that's why she don't want to say nothing, cause we not really supposed to say nothing about this either, cause we don't know really want to spend time for the man and Ray, you don't know what the relationship with them have. She got the time for you know if him communicate with her, if him support her or nothing like that. She doesn't want to speak on it. So I don't think we should out here speak on it either.
No, the thing is, anything we are talking about are public knowledge. So it's not like say boy we are using a hearsay. And this was in the news all over the place. So a public knowledge that depend on the internet in general. Right? People we know say here now, life is a journey. I would take certain risks and whatever, and yeah, sometimes we in a certain positions as well too. We live and we learn and we move on. So whatever is out in the public domain, that out there, it not change. But with Vanessa Bling, it not change nothing either. Because she did in a fear lane and do what she do. All these years, she do what she. As a matter of fact, too, from the time Kartel did the behind bars, in the do any song with her, Jeron? Because I don't recall that.
No, it's just maybe I just believe say some certain business aspect. That's the only thing where sometimes Kartel don't like. Certain business where go bad or certain loyalty to certain business. And I think that's just the misunderstanding, and it will soon rectify. One day it will rectify.
Yeah,
But
Vanessa Bling.
go ahead.
No, man, I think Akon wife Vanessa Bling signed with, So we feel like so that deal are kind of the problem, Kartel never really want that.
Oh, well, I don't know. It's a great feeling when them link up. Hopefully, if they link up on a show or whatever. So, I don't know. I'm looking forward to one day that will happen.
Well, that's the reason why, as Mr. Steve, I think these fans or fanatics, whatever you want to call them, should be so emotional towards Vanessa Bling for being silent. Like, seriously, them things are kind of weird to me, Yeah,
Well,
but because an idea, beat if you go attack her, if she shade him or styling, you can't say, yeah, she said it. She's silent, and that's an offense. Yeah, go to Jamari.
No, man, not me. I think Jerry did that say something a while ago.
Okay, I thought it was you. All right, go to Jerry, and then I can say I think after Ultra.
No, me tell you, say, I want to some of them fans are fully done, They head chip, Because once they say something, acknowledge your boss, I step them a step, You for sure respect. And then remember, say, he's just not just, he's the world boss, yes, and the fear, but he's also the king of dancehall. And, the king deserves respect.
But new boss in town, Masicka the same world great. The same thing. No, that Masicka said though, in the same world great.
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
that's why I can't only Masicka reason because anytime we start the things as they are, people get them feeling. It's a load I wonder. But what I'm saying is this now, Jerry. In the case of Vanessa Bling, I understand other instances and a man might come out at this Kartel and them sitting there. You get what I say? Yeah. I'm not going to say, yeah, I defend the thing because Kartel never trouble him and not like that. But Vanessa Bling relationship, I think, kind of different. Because I say, which show was it? I'm trying to remember if it's the one in Atlantic City. You get me? I say, yeah, I'm not sure, but I know he said it earlier this year about Vanessa Bling when and him talk about him write the song for her and him something there. Yeah, and him said, boy, she was emotional over the D. That's how him said on stage, you know, brother. Yeah, that went viral, you know.
Yeah, him said for real.
You remember that when him said that. So at the end of the
No,
day,
we don't remember. We don't remember.
that's
Jamari,
fine.
you
Him
don't
say it,
remember
man.
either, Jamari.
Oh, that's fine. Well, Anna, that's fine, Jeroen. One thing me know, I know he said that, and it was in relation to Vanessa Bling, and him actually sing the song after.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, me understand you might be busy and look for beat alkaline or whatever you missed that one there, but me know said that one never passed me.
So can we ask somebody else if they remember? Jamari, you remember that?
Yeah, man, sure.
Of
Decent
course,
97.
remember
Him
him do
say
that.
it, man. Him
I
say
think
it.
I'm sure when there over the Caribbean
Atlanta.
island there. Atlanta him
Yes.
said, me don't remember which one of them. If
No, me not think Atlanta, no man.
the
No man, I
Caribbean
want
one
Caribbean.
them do man.
Yeah, and a Barbados or St. Lucia or one.
Which
Bahamas.
no man, which
Bahamas,
Caribbean island him
Send
did say?
kits. Send kits.
I
In
think
the
I did
St.
sir.
Kitts, in the
I
St.
think
Kitts.
I'm St. Kitts one, yeah man. I try bring down the little girl, man. I tell you, I be a them little kumujin thing I'm do, man. A them little
Alright.
mama man style I'm have, man.
No,
You
no,
Oh,
no,
so
understand?
you must
Jamari. No, Jamari. Hold on, man. No, Jamari. Me not agree with the reason that way there, brother, because
No, may I
hold on,
say
no.
that style where the artist output was equivalent to that of a mama man. Me not say the artist a mama man fit on the platform. May I say that where the artist put out is equivalent to that of a mama man. You
so
understand?
Jamari, let me ask you something. When Alka when I perform and him a try dance to the girl and the girl no want dance, and then grab him and juke him 2 times, isn't that the action of a Deborah Brad type of thing at that time?
I can't recall that incident. The only incident me can recall with Alkaline and female is that he was the first artist to perform on stage and get females out of themselves so much that them have to climb up on the stage and bite all the artists for them pants front. That are when me remember the artist
And me see all artists,
was
all that
so
stage
great on stage.
artists. But listen, yeah man, he when they perform on the stage and him a try dance to the girl and the girl push him off and him not take no for an answer and him grab the girl and juke him 2 times. And we know say them style there, a kind of style, me not gonna mention it. But nobody hold him accountable.
But wouldn't you say the accusations that Gaza King would have launched at your artist and the despicable thing that he did to her that was to be done to her to make she the people of herself. What you would have said about that? Would not that despicable?
Nah, girl, I see woman in them feeling and some things that me hear woman say about people. If me never know the person well, more than believe the woman. So, woman, we read now for them emotions and them feelings. Me not him
So
take nothing with that grain of salt when you hear
you're
woman
saying
talk.
that you're saying that all that pain that the young lady came publicly and showed to the whole Jamaican diaspora. You're saying that she's a liar, get up wanting to do this because she's in her feelings? Is that what you're going to do? Are you victim blaming right now, Jerome? Let me
She's
understand what you're doing.
an actor. No, sir, her name me. You remember when the artist come out and sing a
Oh
song?
my Jerome. Jerome, this
Did
is
you
very
box
low.
her? No, sir, no. You box her? No, sir, I never me.
Jerome, this is
I just
very,
love, I just
very
love
low.
me.
You're going to tell me that a female came out and said something so horrible happened to her at the orders of someone. And you're going to say that female is coming out talking based on feelings. She was Gerald, I expected better from you. Way better. I didn't expect that you were going to be here victim blaming. That is what I tell you. When it comes on to male artists, yours in particular, you guys seem to forget that you also are males. I
I live
don't
in
see you guys
America.
behaving over this for Shensia. Look how Shensia sexy and pretty. And as the little girl sleep on with a killer to rotted.
Eh?
So you're one of them where we
Are
drink
you willing to put
bath
your
water?
reputation on the line for
No, I'm
another
saying that
man?
since Cynthia is so sexy and pretty, are you one of those person where out here in social media say they'll then drink Cynthia bath water?
That has nothing to do with complimenting a woman. That's so twisted. I
No,
tell you
but
that
we
you
do
guys.
though. You
No,
know
but
that
that's what
silence
I'm.
means
Jerome,
consent. So you can't leave
Jerome,
this unaddressed. Address it. Say no.
Jerome, listen to me. You see how easy it is for you to slip from the straight and narrow road onto something freaky or something shaky or shitty. It says a lot about your mentality. You know, something is
No,
wrong
man,
with you. You know,
real
Jerome.
better man. And better language.
Jerome, listen to me.
No,
No,
that's
listen to me, Jerome. No, listen. This is not coming from vendetta. This is not coming from any particular guy. This is one human being to the next. Something is fundamentally wrong with your mental space.
No, Jamari,
You
hold on there, please. Hold on there. One thing, we're not going to overtalk each other. And here go on now. I don't think we are Carl Jung, right, where we can psychoanalyze nobody because just the same thing Jeroen would have said, Jamari said that's the whole brata argument, brother. The way how enough of the ones that might defend that brata thing there. Man, Nance can say the same thing too. So we're not going to psychoanalyze each other. We just are going to know, say, yeah, well, we stick to the information. You get me? Right the side still because we are guilty as well. We are guilty as well. Yeah.
No, me not guilty. Me not guilty. Me
But
talk,
bro,
you talk it one way.
That brother argument there, all Rick Storm really have to say, brother, yeah, man.
But una still that the fact say I say this, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Means say una still not comprehend when me just say to no. Me say we do context where the artist put the lyrics in it was not have any defamatory manner where you that say it is in relation to how him sing it back then. I am telling you that the artist put it out one way where there's three sides to it. You as a person when in a none of them something there can think of it as wanting more for your money. The artist have theme side, which is the truth, because I input out the song. So theme side or whatever context theme mind have it in it. That is the truth to do something. But how he put it out, many people, as me tell you, from all walks of life, can sing that same line. And it don't mean where the artist did sing when he sing it first.
All right. So hold on now. Let's hold on because remember, so whole heap of reason go on with the argument, right? First thing first, me no see where Alkaline clarify nothing about that. That I one.
Imhotep, you know, here you see you still a jumping up. But Imhotep, you stop me for jump back in I see him thing over again. And it would make it pointless.
No, that's all I know. God, yeah, I'm doing a reason, but my point is, me no want you psychoanalyzing because there are times, as I said, that particular reasoning, yeah, people can say, well, wow, like the man, them really find excuses about that because the artist say what him say and stand pan where him stand pan. Me not see him out here and say he need no defense away him say about that. Anytime that word the brother come up with alkaline, yeah, you know what that mean. And in
No,
deliberate
we not tied to him history. But
no,
who not do Imhotep?
well, I know him say me still a say it. Remember him say him still a say it, in a brother.
Imhotep, we not miss the point.
No, well,
Listen,
I know.
Imhotep.
I leave that alone. But my point is, me know why you really psychoanalyze him. Me not going back there, brother. If you go pull teeth with the argument there, the man say him, the man double, anytime you double down on something, and you say you still say it and go, yes, no matter, brother, it no need no clarification and no explanation because the man make sure put it back in the song again, knowing what that mean to him.
Imhotep, that's a way it mean to him.
Yes.
You see me I tell you, say, when I go around in the same circle, making an excuse for the artist would have been me coming out and saying, no, that is not what the artist mean. I never tell you that. I say there's three sides to it based on how him put it in context. His side is the truth to it,
Me have a side where you can take based on how him place it in the song, and Funo side where uno want say once it related to Alka at that matter.
All right, cool. So hold on,
really...
guys. Hold on. All right, me kind of like the part when you say fit inside, which is the truth, because fit inside are the only side in this conversation here. And fit inside with the brother thing there. Yes, I that's so in there. And as me say, him no come out and low it. You listen me, him no low it, you know. Remember saying no low it in the song, the key man, him deliberately put it in there, you brother. Because you know how controversial it was then as well. So as me say, as me say, the truth is our him mean, our him mean, our him come out and put in a song and say, go, yes, no matter, me still I said, brother. So
and with that said, Imhotep, the artist is talented enough. Where even with theme truth, him can place it into a song and make people when I see on the same level there, can sing it on them level. That's what me I try to tell you. That's his talent and how him place it in the song. No matter how you twist it in an Imhotep.
No, that was clear. Him say that's not right. Notice him make sure frame it that way. That I'm getting some muffling sound in the background. But let me see. Mute the mic there, Jerome. I know you want to say a thing. I give you the mic. I'm saying the man make sure tell you say he's a slut. Him see. And he might tell us say what he might ask her if she should deal with it. So remember, the man make sure frame it that way that tell the story. Say is that the man never say like a bad girl and like the man say a SLUT whatever kind of thing. So as we say,
what would that be a slut to you, Imhotep?
Make we work with what the artist say. Make we work with what the artist say, and not our perception of what him say.
No, you can't say that. That is true. A word can be manipulated in any way. It can have a meaning. You can't tell me say go with what the artist say.
Him say brother. That the man say
that yeah, but the artist argument can go 2 or 3 ways depending on who I look on it in general.
It's his way. And as me say, you can unmute the mic, Jerome. I don't want to go back this, brother. I don't want to go back this.
All right, so what I'm saying is that Jamar, listen, Jamar.
All right, well, one second also. Make Jerome go
after certain things happen, people don't even use a word anymore because they use it. It's like you do something wrong. It's like alkaline, attach that the brata to it. So, Jamar, I don't know where you are, if you're in Jamaica or if you're overseas, abroad or small island. But you then go to the market right now and grab some stuff, fruits. Would you mention to the lady where they put them in a scale, say, give some brata? Would you mention that? Although we know you're buying grocery or fruits, would you say give some extra brata?
Listen, me tell you, say, una argument can work for idiot. Me see girl put on condom pan cucumber and should be in them front. Where you tell me say me no for go supermarket go buy my cucumber for put as my side with my vegetable in my food? Because woman take it, put condom pan it and put in them front. Substitute it for a penis.
I'm putting it in a context.
Because me I tell you the way how the artists do the word is like putting a cucumber on a table. I have 3 different persons of it. You understand? Some person would have see the cucumber, cut it up and eat it. And some people would have see the cucumber, put condom on it and put in them vagina. And when you choose to do with it, my general, where you tell me about market, of course, me that buy and say, give me some brata for my products.
All right, cool.
Will you ask somebody to give you some brata? That's all, man.
That me just say, me that pop out my money, I buy my fruits and say, give me some brata for my products.
No, but hold on, man. Just hold on, because as me said, me no know all of a sudden vendetta defend the argument when at the end of the day, the artist mean what he mean and say what him say. Now, when you look at the whole argument, right? You have some fans who will defend anything for the artist then. That's just the truth. They will defend anything for the artist then, but you have some things to just lower that to, brother. That's the truth, because as we say, the ones them are try to defend this brother thing, if you say, I know that it mean in a this a song yeah, but him have the rest of song them where he mean in when him say brata, but in this one him not mean the same as that and them something there, but he make sure put the storylines as a slot him see, and it just mean extra, yeah. It's not like him sing a line say him going at the market, you know, and ask the brata, you know. No, the man takes a slot. So he make sure frame the storyline. And he know it will be controversial. And that's brought up for him is what it is. Me not go fight him for that. But it is what it is. And him say it and him double down on it. Him know he never have to come put it in a song again. But guess what? He knew, oh, it's gonna be controversial. Yeah. Him know
Well,
that.
Jamari, from you say we go out, from you we release that word out of your mouth as a vendetta. Me just want to make you know why me say big yard. That's all.
You take it
So,
up with the picture with it on the internet. I artist, my general.
Yeah, all right. We at the Jamari, cause you know it go. Yeah, I give you a piece of the mic again. All right, got you all telling me here where I said.
all right, so with the whole brata, the first song, right? The first song with Alkaline sing the brata thing, you know. So me have a little thing I want to say. Cause we beat him feet, you know. We beat Alkaline feet bad. But the producer, why the producer not getting beaten? Cause the producer never have to release that song, you never have to produce it. If the producer at the producer for the song, you know, at him at the last man, you know. Him have all saying, no matter what the artist saying, the producer never did have to put it out. Or the producer not get no beaten. Because the producer actually agree with it. That's why I put it out. Him believe in that. That's why I put it out. Or the producer not get no beaten.
Well, remember what the man them say now. Just wait there. Remember the man them said that when them see it and whatever, that them say it to him said it's controversial and it's not gonna be a problem. And him say, boy, if him not overcome this, you get me? I say, like I say, yeah, man, him man a man enough or whatever. So he was willing to take that risk.
But the producer still can't say, yo, me, the producer still can't say, yo, me don't want my label, me don't want my brand attached to this. So me not doing it.
No, bro. Not get so technical with that. Because I ain't in general, well, I know, if an artist so forward and him want vice a song, brother, me not care him want vice, but me want know say him vice, me vice him pay me, and me go about my business, brother. Me not care him want vice about. So me being a producer, producing a record, no. If the man say what him say, yeah, no, him stand pan that nothing to do with me. And music me I deal with. So anything I want vice, me vice it for him. As long as he vice it.
The artist is all
So
accountable.
you would have really been your rhythm and make a man come sing about two man in a bed by your rhythm where you will.
No man, not go so extreme, man. Me not talk about
No, but an extreme you say anything and you know business, so me I make sure make me understand what you say.
No.
Jamar, rhythms are bought. You can buy rhythms from somebody offline on the
You hear
internet.
the question when I ask the general. Listen to the
No,
question first.
I said, I hear you. What I'm saying is that no, I mean it that way. What me I say is that when the argument to say that when not nice them and leave me and they hear it, them shouldn't get beaten too because them should produce it. When me I say is that that particular line it controversial enough, but it doesn't implicate them like that. It doesn't implicate more alkaline. You get what me I say?
Me understand that Alkaline
the producers themselves, no, they should not be under the microscope for that still. But they came out and said they did tell him, and him decide him insist. So I just saw that go. But got you all.
When they're suing these artists, when they're suing these artists for sample a song and Miley Cyrus and Flower Gun, me never yet hear them sue the producer when people sample song or them things there. Is the artist them always hold accountable? Producers rarely, be hold accountable for these things. That's all I'm saying.
Producer hold accountable for the rhythm them. Artists hold accountable for sample somebody else's song.
It depends on
What
it depends
business
on the
that?
deal. It depends on the deal we go down on the production of the song, you know, because you have different type of deal on a song. You understand? Sometimes the producer get the writer's credit as well. So it really sometimes an artist get a song to sing and don't even know who write the song to, you know. Cause me myself a songwriter, you know. I write song with Bunty sing, I write song with Beanie sing, I write song with Kiprit sing. So me know them thing at too. So sometimes it depends on the deal we go with the production. But my opinion is if me a producer and artist come sing a song, just like with the storybook rhythm, where Russian get, I think the what's your name, Star Ashley and don't like it and then and him decide to now put it out or whatsoever. Like a producer can stand up and say, yo, the brighter thing that yo, me now produce that. Me can say me now produce that. But if me go some man decides say, yo, me I go produce it, me I go release it, yo, what that I do to my brand too? Really and truly, or that are really something where me believe in it. If me not believe in it, me not produce it. That basically a nastiness that. So if me not believe in that, me not produce it. So me feel like a producer forget a beating too.
No, sir. Me not believe in the producer being in the microscope like that. If you a song like that, when them don't tell him and him I insist, no brother, if me look at you and say, yo, don't go over there, sir, you know, because me I tell you say them boy that go page you. And you say, make them do it if them bad. All right, cool. Anything go on, you stand on that, brother. So as producers, yeah, maybe not think them under the microscope like that. But the point is, the whole point is this now. Him double down on it and him still say it, right? And this was calculated by him again. It wasn't random. It was thought out, carefully, strategically thought out, and strategically done because him knows it's controversial. And two, Bounty Killer was talking about it on the whole academics interview recently, and went viral.
But you know, so that same thing there, I same thing with Beanie Man, make love to a fella, you know, cause Jeremy Harden them say same thing about it, you know, them pick it up before, you know, and Beanie Man say, oh, make it go on, you know. And it become Beanie Man probably the biggest song whenever record.
Yep.
Me not believe that. Just
and
so why the producer with when Music Signal sings a Gary, give me one more night, they still let out it. Me not believe say producer pick up that Palm Beanie Man thing.
No, but the thing is, what's his
Jeremy Harden, I produced a talk.
Yeah, Jeremy Harden, he spoke on. That was on the fix. Him said that.
I think upon a fix are a muscle. If on a fix, a muscle. But him talk it.
Right, he's either one of them. But the truth is though, when Beanie Man did that song, right? Listen to me, as serious is a national thing, you know. Backlash reach him to, you know. Yeah, all right. You see like how when Alkaline did say what him say and uproar and the whole industry and them sitting there. That particular song from Beanie Man was a big issue at the time, nationally.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, in Jamaica, the controversial. And remember say Beanie Man go up on the bada rhythm. And said,
yeah, man.
When we sing Simma, everybody call DJ Faggy fella. But two them know say yeah, the girls them sugar. Unna
make mistake too.
Yeah, unna make mistake, man. yeah. So him admit this upon the bada rhythm. You get it was controversial, brother.
And him point out the mistake them with Bunty making a song, with Baby Sham making a song, with even Capleton making a song. Because Capleton walk a girl till she pee red. And being it about that a period. The argument they want to reach red.
Which dread the same one said. And then he said, him said, Buju Bantan me artist, but me rate him at me shoot. But me wonder how I go on for me go Hollywood. You get me saying?
And the time you sing rep up the neighborhood if you walk a man, walk them good.
Beanie Man, step out and drop that, man. So, and that was crafty and Beanie Man too, you know.
Exactly.
Because even though they might beat him or sing him, I must sure say, them man never get beaten to, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, because that's why even when Spragga and Kartel did that war, you know, right? And then on the steps with him, right? On the steps with him, yeah. When Spragga stepped to Kartel, because remember dancehall rock, Spragga step out pan, right? Yeah, and then now afterwards he go up on the steps, and him start do we don't see it. Say them out when them roll deep and remember Kartel in a picture me and you and me, Kissing, right? Remember, Kartel said, turn back, we get to enter the center, right?
Yeah.
Use the line against Kartel in a don't see it. You get what me I say? So, you know, you have sometimes, see me, how Beanie Man couldn't point out them things there. And the rest of the artists will say some funny things. Yeah, but Beanie, if you just know, say, here go and Beanie Man. Yeah, if you just hold that music, with busy signal now, you know. Busy signal now, me think that the controversy give more attention to, and then decide to
make it stay.
Yeah, because you saw what them say. What them say, Mary them say or what? Where it go?
No, it say them say Gary, but busy say hear me. Or them say busy say baby, but it sound like it say Gary.
Boy, this ambiguous, man. So hold on, so the busy I say what him say, and we no hear. We can't hear.
No, but
Gary give him one more night. One more night. Gary give him one. Virgin and Gary.
Hold on. You see,
can pull up here and make your ear man take Gary.
Hold on. You see, when you record a song, all right, for example, you record a song, because you nowadays, all the man them a fly the thing them now. So you record it, so you record the chorus and you say, baby, give me one more night. And when you repeat the chorus, you say, hear me. Give me one more. You know about to use the word baby again. You just say, hear me. So the man them fly it now. So when the man them fly it now, and I remember say, a baby in the say yes, and he say, hear me. Yes, sir. So when you put them together now, you not hear the baby clear, and you not hear the hear me clear. And remember, say, no, they might use Melodyne pan it now, or auto-tune pan it now. So it kind of change actually the way or it really sounds. So you actually hear Gary when he never say Gary none at all.
Right, it just sound away. It was controversial.
Yeah.
And guess what? That's a big hit song and it's a cover version the man do.
Yeah, and it's the true, you see, Imhotep, you see if you record the song Imhotep and you are the artist and you sing it, and you know say, you say baby. So even when it a play and you hear it back, sometimes you're not going to pick up the gear, you know, because while it a play, you still sing it now, and you know, you actually know what you're saying. So actually that you hear, you know. So the man now, when you know what you say, he might hear something different because he don't know the word where you use. So after now, he might listen to it and must say, oh, John, no, me hear it. People must say they really sound like Gary for truth. Everybody knows they sound like Gary. But in himself, busy ain't no fish. Busy ain't no big Gary one more night. We know that.
Right. I mean, it was a controversial song still, but I mean, they a big hit song theme. And as we say, Busy Signal, you know, well, I guess him sure himself and them sitting there. But dancehall, in a dancehall, man, we're very skeptical, man, because what's this now, you know? Remember when Mr. Vegas did do She's up on the crash with him there, you know? Right? If a girl I take the woman in a one night, then we know. You see him go do gigolo. To talk about the man, if a boy they are not, of course, a stoop down, so we don't know. He's a gigolo. You get what I say? Yeah, because guess what? It create a balance. It's just like when someday when Buju did go brown in.
Yeah,
and
he get a beating. You remember he get a beating.
Buju brown in, you know. Trust me, they get a bigger beating than even where Alkaline they get. Buju get a bigger beating.
And you know, say that song they actually, that song they is actually a gun Buju a sing about. A gun him a sing about in a song, you know. But Buju never know say a gun song you get neither.
No, but watch this now. But watch this now. If you listen to the lyrics, right? Me love my car, me love my bike, me love my money and thing. But most of all, me love my browning, right? Pamela and Dan, Suzette and Nadine. Me wonder what the whole five of them thinking, right? Them a plan and them a spin and them a plan to them want mash up me and me browning.
Yeah, and they want to put on your bad bed.
Yeah, but hold on, no man, listen to the song. He said all the rumor them a spread. And about up on it, my Lana not listening, right? Yeah, and him say as she may carry her home and as she may love her the most, I mean not hurt her feelings. So all the talk them attack, my Lana not leaving. So it was really a female him attack still.
Yeah, but it really
lyric side.
Imhotep, you see all the song, right?
Yeah,
right. the way there because
Right,
I saw them
right.
But really, because I know Bojo did for sing that song then, it was Tony Rebel for sing a song, and Tony Rebel saying, nah, sing it, you know. I saw Bojo get the song, you know. Yeah, and Tony Rebel did for sing it.
Yeah, but him have a big hit song and already not too. What's his song again, man?
Yeah.
What theme song again, man? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Because remember say I'll bury step on it, man.
Yeah, a penthouse
man.
days then there, no.
Yeah, man. Tony Rebel was on it still, man. In the hit song on it. Yeah, man. In the pan, man. You get me? But when Buju did that song, it was a listen me. Remember, say the G that figure go sing, say them a bleach out them skin, them a bleach,
look like a brownie.
Girl, me
Yeah,
honor
man.
you. Trying to bleach out your skin, you know, use a chemical for look. Remember at that time, you know, man, if you sing that, you know, brother.
Yeah.
I remember
And the black girl feel away.
Yeah, brother, because no, that browning thing that really made a cultural shift, and the bleaching worse. That me I tell you.
And you see how funny it is now. You see how funny it is now, where Kartel do, or what Kartel used to do back in a mid 2000. When I say Kartel do this and Kartel have everybody a follow him and all of them something and Kartel this and Kartel that. People now remember Buju Banton, you know, Dan. That the song they make every black girl want bleach, you know. That the one song they, you know, every black girl losing self-confidence, you know. Everybody want bleach, you know, because of that the one song there, you know.
Yeah, that's true. See, that's how impactful that was still. Michael Davis, unmute your mic, let me hear you say in general.
Well, I don't even know if to start. Alright, I could start with the most recent. I agree that Buju song influenced them, but bleaching was also a style. So outside of this song, it was also like a style back then, if you remember properly. As far as the lyrical content when you now talk about, a lot of it is like we would have considered today to be trolling. Because clearly, even when Buju say the verse I want to refer to is a woman, he must say that too. He not say that like him a DJ. He must say that like, you know, all of it, even the Beanie Man thing, it wasn't continuous. After him say when him said that him going at another bar, but it's kind of sound contentious. The Kartel thing, it was sad, and me have nothing but sympathy for the lady, Vanessa Bling. She probably have the biggest woman song them in the Gaza, to be honest with you. I don't see no other female artists in the Gaza get the the respect from crowd. I don't see the reaction from crowd like fear two song them or a couple song them I see she have as far as the woman out of Gaza. The vendetta umbrella attack. Me did I try to look for a word for try to explain what I try to say, because on one hand it might make sense to say a person could have be a better human for show compassion to a bad situation, and at the same time him brain tell him say there is more than one way to visualize whatever kind of wash the artist are talk about. No, personally I'm not interested in what views makes it okay, what area you have to be standing. But we have to know say if the wall green it not blue, and if it orange it not white. We can't bend reality if things make sense to our brain and then put it one way if it come back around 360. That not make no sense, Chargy. The man say what him say, he no put no way in no salad, nothing wherever the salad name wanna talk about, none of that. He's his own person. Him like what him like. That's what he like. You say vendetta, wear it. If you don't want to wear it, denounce it. Don't try to think people's intelligence is so small that you can bend reality and make it something that is three-dimensional. That is disrespectful to people that can read and spell rat and cat. Now, outside of that, great reasoning, I may go and listen to same way.
Yeah, man, Michael, anyway, thing go. Yeah, boo boo, man. The penthouse days very nice. Yeah, man, those days some classic, man. Anyway, I say, man, you have all the Arab attack with him, the heartbeat with him. Then the kind of rhythm that did bad in a man, pepper seed with him. You trust me. You know, those days, you know, I say, man, like 94, 95. Yeah, trust me, man. Dance
93, 92, 91.
what? Yeah, man. Trust me. You know, Shabba Ranks them and Super Cat them, you know, Buju,
Yeah.
Capleton,
Fabulous.
Mega Bantan. And
Yeah,
man.
Master, them time the Master Griffiths are sing, berries.
Yeah, man. True. And juggling in the pantina because remember say Master Griffiths I see the fire spreading. It's getting hotter than hot, right?
Yeah,
man. And then berries of
Tony Rebel.
Yeah, remember I said Tony Rebel have something, man. Tony Rebel have me know say with berries, right? Yeah, I'm have feeling lonely. Now she's gonna left me. I just can't get over. She
fresh
will
vegetable and all of them, man.
Right. Fresh vegetable. Right. We love you like a fresh vegetable. And tell me if you love Tony Rebel. Yeah, man. Them and I juggling them, the brother. And the wall them the connect. The wall them even the Jacks Radix. Remember saying, what's this? Remember sample. The where the good name again, a main ingredient. Darling, can you see what losing you have done to me? I'm not the guy that I used to be. Yeah, that's a group from the 70s in America.
Yeah.
Sample that from. You get me? I say, yeah, man. So the wall that is juggling there. You get me? You have reggae, you know, you have this, yeah. Those are the days, man. Glory days, them there.
Terry Ganzi.
Are we singing that panther again?
I don't remember Terry Ganzi, but most of the recording, cause them time they Penthouse and Shocking Vibes, cause same place Shocking Vibes record, like same studio, basically,
Right.
Yeah, and then you have Dave Kelly, and Dave Kelly and Tony Kelly are brother. And it told them that Penthouse till Dave Kelly, Tony Kelly leave and I do Shocking Vibes and Dave Kelly I do Madhouse. But basically it told them I same thing. Same place in the work. So the whole artists them pack up this at them time.
Yeah, man, I facts, man. And then, Shocking Vibes, the loud man, because, say Beanie Man, brother, Beanie Man, you see how when him, yes, when Beanie Man did, all right, before Sim Sim, I try to remember. No, I think as Sim Sim at time, same way. That rhythm, yeah. When him say send the Maglas them come, send the champions them come.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Make them know till a man in the doctor and go down.
A Cloak and Dagger.
Cloak and Dagger, thank you. Cloak and Dagger because ladies have a big song on it. Tanya Stevens have a big song on it.
What year you would have considered Beanie Man peak year?
Beanie Man peak year? A couple of years well, brother, man.
Like, all right, me could say the 2 year them when definitely stand out in dancehall as the front runner.
All right. So what's this now, man? I'll show you something. You see from on 95, right? You see from on 95 when him start all the memories don't live like people do and him sitting there. Once him start the scene, I remember saying him about world dance before that and him sitting there, brother. Remember him that world dance. Remember world dance was a monster hit film,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Slam.
Right, slam. And then go up on the same rhythm and say,
Girl, I tear off my garment.
No, I talk about the same rhythm with the slam. Give me the girl, the wickedest slam, right? Remember the man have a song and say what? Loving is a thing where everybody want get. Some can
I think a tree.
Yeah, man.
I think a tree man on it.
Yes. I think so. But the point is, it's after it's, and then now, the thing is, right now, August, we now September, right? And none of the artists them have 3 hit songs yet, brother. During them time, them Beanie Man them have one good 8, 9 hit songs, brother.
And
them time.
But Gaza, you can't say Gaza. Masicka Whites are last year. Masicka no reach 3, but you can't say Gaza. You can't count Gaza for 3 in my take, man. You can't say today is a new day. You can't say Comet is coming, and you can't say the
No,
one.
man, I'm coming to last year, man.
Comet last year. Oh yeah, true. Well, you can't say the one with him. The one with him son of this year for sure.
No, last year that too.
Last year that too.
Mm.
So I only today's a new day and wait name
Yeah,
them.
God
I
is the
know.
greatest. Well, and as me said, the song name I know, bro. The man they mess up a song in a way, you know. In my view, you know, them kind of kill the song in a way, you know, brother. Bad song, you know. And I mean, it'll get the traction, you know. But here we go now. If then they get like a breathing room, it will pick up more momentum because when we did check, right? Remember the first 5 days it clicked up 1 million, you know. And I think a day 14 now and it reached 2 million now. So like a next 9 days, we clap a next million. And the first 5 days you reach 1 million. But when you go drop the slingers song, that definitely, you know, you have sometimes you can drop a song and it'll go on good and you will drop a next song quickly because him drop one song must be about Monday and drop the next one Friday or stuff like that. But the I know, the I know shouldn't definitely leave him marinate a little bit still.
That
So
one they went
I know what you are going with that one still. You know, it's a bad song still and best song that can come on road.
Yeah, man,
Best
a bad song. And the one when preview with Skilly sound like it I gotta do something too.
that one there with him and Skilly. I go wait for it drop for kind of hear it still because I actually hear him and say, boy, them take what him time or whatever. I mention the time behind bars and them thing they still see me. But
The hook, you see the catchy part like where must say it have a little catchy part, man, in the hook like where must say. Whatever him did I say, but me just I say it's that's something when me see like almost like how you have the girl who do the dancing song where they are with Chensey of them. It's a catchy thing. It have a catchy vibe to it, you see me? So that's why I say that one they might go even further than today's a new day. Cause it's a club vibe, yeah.
Right. Lone Star, big up yourself in them in general and what thing going on. Yeah, man, respect every time. Big up to everybody who there. Who check in, who leave a like, you see it. All right. Jamari, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing. You there, Jamari?
Me there, man. I wish power reach, you know.
You know, so we just kind of just flow over one little past still and we talk about all what is now. But we just are reason still and talk about, you know, certain controversial lines in a song. We went to Beanie Man, Sim Simma. We went to Busy Signal and they kind of carry certain places, you know. So that's the reason go more time. But I really more we like some you know that discuss like controversial lines, but it did go there so. But hey, you know, me not too dwell upon it. Me not too like me just I got left the argument. Me not talk about it again. Me not too like the conversation on it. They get me I say. Yeah. So I just saw that go still. The artist say what him say. Me just I go work with what the artist say. Because one thing me know say. One thing me know with alkaline, if you need to play. Well, whose background is that? Your background, I'm muffled, Jamari. When me I say that particular argument, yeah, me not too want trouble it. But we were also talking about since the year start. Me I say, no artists they have 3 hit song yet, and me I say in a Beanie and Bounty Killer them prime, right? And we I say man, them time in August, man have a 7, 8 hit song, man, I tear down the whole place, man. Hits after hits after hits, man.
Yeah, but remember said back then the producer them I work twice as hard to you have at least 7 big name. But then I work in every season. Producer war forget the artist rhythm. So you used to find the artists them with the artist songs. You understand? So remember you know, everything you know is like a helping and you know one hand help the other, you know. You understand? We can't have no breakage in no part of it. Yes, so I say especially the producing part, you know, them come first. And then after them build a project they release, you know, and give the artist a certain inspiration based on how the music go. And then the competition now in the music, where every artist a vice for the producer, every artist a vice for the producer. Yeah. Build the momentum and you find out that some artists creep out and stand above the rest. And sometimes we get even a young artist come stand out above the rest. You understand? But the whole heap of division in the music where it is not warranted, that cause the problem because producers no fear find themselves a pick side as no big producer. You fear not do no pick side. You fear put out music and get your money which part your money come from. You understand? Make the game nice. But now a man come out, a man have a producer, him no want the artist device. Him no want the artist device. And it a mess up the game. You understand? Even that thing here with Russian, me never like it. Me never like say artists affair. Do no controversy. I reach out to Russian as if man a guardian of music. You understand what I say? Me find that kind of corny. You understand? This whole heap of him bill a rhythm and every artist a gravel at him feet for rhythm. That corny for me.
You
See
know,
what I say?
more ask the 360. If somebody write their music, do we wear that alright? Because when we are talk about the greats in the dancehall, we not really wear in the one them we put pen to paper, even if not all the time, but majority. So for instance, when we want to ask if we be short-winded, we can all agree say a person like a Bounty or Kartel, they on a bigger sticks is a better have a better catalog than a Masicka. So what if Masicka did write all of him song then? Would that make him, would you consider him to be a better artist because him write him song them? May I try to see if we are way in that the proper way. Like the artist them will actually write their music.
I mean general attack.
360 like him pass out. You get what I said though, like alright, for instance, guys are writing
No, man. I actually hear you. I'm sorry. No, what I'm saying is this, no, right?
Yeah.
When you look at like Drake and Kendrick Lamar, them and all them ones, when you
Right.
look at it, you know, them have writers. Remember when Drake and Pusha T that got it, Pusha T call out in Ghostwriter, whatever, right? The same thing coming at dancehall. Those labels that were named earlier, the Dave Kelly, the Tony Kelly, them, those production houses, right? Shocking Vibes and all of them, right? Remember, you know, they had people who were writers. A lot of these producers as well. Dave and Tony Kelly, them when them man they do certain rhythms, you know that go. Them I write some songs too. So you know, say they're gonna write a song that fit this man, that them man, that them man. So writing, yeah, our artists writing them own songs, of course, that is a big plus and that's commendable. But the focus was always on the delivery. That's why even all the greats, Michael Jackson, Michael never have a write. Michael don't write him song them like that, bro. Quincy Jones them did I write like that, man. Yeah, man. Remember say all Neo did I write for Michael Jackson them and them ones that you know. So the point is though, the writers should be respected, no doubt about it. But the measurement of an artist's greatness, all right, when they hear the greats, call the name of the greats them, right? Yeah, nobody no said really ask and say, oh, did they write these songs and stuff like that? You know, you hear Whitney Houston name and them ones.
Well,
You know,
rarely you hear it. You will hear it
right. Like a
with
master
a Tupac, you will hear it with a DMX, you will hear it with certain people. And
Yeah,
even
because they are
sometimes,
more street. They are more street. So there's a street
right.
cred thing.
True.
There's a street cred thing to that aspect of the music. But
Okay, that
it's
make
not
a
the
lot of
music in
sense. That
general.
make a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
the music in
Yeah.
general, no. The music in
Yeah.
general, no. Yeah, it's not like a big deal. But street cred wise, I'm gonna say me write my own songs. Yeah, me have a big plus there. So
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
you
right.
get me? I said, but in general, no, when you look at the grand scheme of things, when people hear these artists and say, yo, they are the greatest, you get me? It's based on their ability to deliver the song, delivery. That is their art. So you understand me? I say, their art is the delivery. You get me? I say, so at the end of the day, now, artists write them songs, big deal, of course. Luther Vandross was writing for Roberta Flack, you know, right? And she said, no, man. He was a backup vocalist for her too. And she said, no, you have to stop this thing, Luther Vandross. Yeah, man, you can't stay on me no more. That's how talented she saw him as. And he was her backup vocalist. And she sent him off on him own. And the rest of history about Luther Vandross. Remember, say all the great Elephant Man sample him song and do Pan the River, Pan the Bank. You get what I say?
True.
I've seen I've seen enough times before or whatever. I've seen enough dance before, but I never seen a dance like this.
Yo, I see him with go on. You know?
I rather have bad
What do you have
times
me
with
come off
you.
for like a iron burn? I see him with go on. Same way,
Yes,
like in very high energy, like you know that way there.
right,
You would
right.
hear him in a song and see him go up on the stage like him just a walk through the port and I saw him go on. Like you hear him before you see him basically. You see? Yeah man.
And there's a art, you know, in actually delivering in recording a song, you know, like because me as me say me a songwriter myself. And when me record a song, it don't sound good, me not lie. But when an artist sing it, where actually is an artist, it actually sound different. It's just like even Dan Mafia, the amount of hits where Dan Mafia write for Beanie. But me hear Dan Mafia record whole heap of song and really and truly, it don't really sound good. But if one proper artist can deliver the same song, it actually sound way better. So some man just have a gift for write, but then can't deliver. Some man have a gift for deliver, but then can't write.
Very
Some
true.
man have both.
Right. The concept Pan the River what was taken from Dilemma. I'm not sure what you mean. Because remember the Luther Vandross, you know. I'd rather have bad times with you than good times with someone else. I've seen enough dance before, but I never seen a dance like this. Yeah, right, that's up. You get me, I said. That's Luther Vandross, that's up. But the thing is now, when it comes down to even like all the sampling, since you mentioned all the Elephant Man, hold on, I find a song you know or what? Don't talk to me there.
What you say? If you find a hit song?
Yeah, if you find that one there, cause that one,
Alright.
that one I'm good enough.
May I be honest with you, Imo? Outside of my personal opinion, I have to put that to the side. He's getting a very positive reaction for the song. I mean, me hear the song repeatedly. I understand said catchy and so good, but me just in the sound to the reaction when I get me not hear that in the song. I get what I say like that level of array, but it definitely almost I go viral, you can say. TikTok everywhere. So him definitely him find one.
Well,
Maybe not a worldwide thing like a Lagan and them song there, but him definitely find something we can put him back in the space where him can find some new gear.
Song of the summer, man. Song of the summer.
bro, you know, said the summer 5 weeks left. 5 weeks left, you know, because we now go soon with September. The song of the summer, shake it to the max, man.
And even the Elephant Man song, you know.
Passenger Princess. Well, the song of the summer, do I shake it to the max? If you talk about the song, but definitely Passenger Princess are going good, see me. Yeah, going on very good. And have a great hook, great melody. So, yeah, man, bad song. But the problem is, you know, them type of songs there. No. Because remember say Valiant sign, you know. Remember same sign, right?
Yeah, man, Valiant sign, man.
Valiant sign from us January this year. No, January, yeah. Let me see. Yeah. No, him signed from January last year.
Yeah.
He's a year and 8 months there and about him sign. Yeah, man.
But me don't know what I go on for this. So the last thing me hear is a little traction with a little TikTok thing when him did have, but the wave when him did have, him never really carried, in my opinion, like from the Cadillacs and them song there. Cause when Valiant come out with it, he was doing it, but it's very hard to hold up that steam there in a reggae music. The music them a come out so fast, style a change. So if you feel like you're at and go certain place for a 2 months, by the time you come back in, that food they done share already and gone. You know more or one artist more for ask about, I mean for they all over the place. Why your honest opinion, Pa Raging King? Because in my opinion, I don't see no other artist more underrated than him right now. No, say I do to him injury, but him drop some credible songs. Him last 3 songs them when release. But so may I say, is that an artist where you would consider somebody where a good artist or yeah, say him not reach him not dip on the level as him once was?
Ranking very talented now, but here we go now. You see when Valiant they get the bus, from Valiant bus until now, you know, brother. Valiant are the hardest working young artists, you know. You know, say you know, say in a real life, I must see something there. Kartel alone do drop more song than Valiant. I not joke thing, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
I
we
think
can
I
acknowledge his
Kartel
work
and
ethic.
Technicalities. Work ethic, in my view, brother.
Yeah,
Work
yeah.
ethic is very important because you have a talent.
True,
So
true.
yeah, so he might be talent. But so here we go on now. Songs and songs, just go and drop the songs and brother, something will connect. You have to go and put in the work and drop songs.
That's very true. Consistency is key.
Yeah, I remember a couple of weeks ago, I cuss this bounty killer. Say he's not getting no promotion. And I'm after to just turn on him Instagram live.
But you know, Chronic Law is getting better, you know. I don't know if you notice, you know.
Right.
Him actually, you see that you there? Cause for a while, me did I wonder if him just stuck in other, you know, the whole 300 million song them when did, yeah, it was like the same thing. But when me hear the new song them when I drop, especially the last one, you know, from Brooklyn, Push, you know, that song there, when me I listen to him, my ear say him I get better and flow them, like the cadences, the flow, the delivery, everything I get better. Like him I start to understand.
Yeah,
More how to put it together.
You must understand, say, here you go. You can't have a one flow, you know. You get me? I say, yeah, you have to kind of mix up things more time. And me see him, you know, go over the girls' lane to with a couple girls' song, which is good too, because you see, you have to have that broad catalog there, you know, right? Especially with certain events. You book for all the songs, brother. Yeah, more girl song than bad man song. I go run this up. If you have more bad man song than girl song, you know, dog name is supper. You get me? I say? So you have to have the girl song them, you know, so yeah, man, you're fully loaded with girl song. So nothing wrong with what I do you now still. But when you look at the music right now, as we said, from the year start, we don't see no artists. We have 3 songs where we can't say 3 certified hits, brother. Not one. So it really begs the question to say, all when we they are cusp on the internet, what really are going in the genre in terms of hit songs?
Well, I am one to believe, you know, for sure. I'm a firm believer. Said the music once was at a place that was higher than it is right now. I honestly think that when more I look on it in entirely, not like by artists. I mean like just the whole movement of the music, the competitive nature of the music, the different style them and dynamics in the music. Everything was just like, you know, more unique and more genuine at that time. In my opinion, still. Maybe a person might like no dancehall more, which is nothing, it's just opinion. But late 90s to me was a golden era. I think we are talking about this.
Right. Listen to me. What do you mean by Asian find the hits? Here we go on. Remember, Asian find the first hit for the year, you know, with balance, you know. And him find the first hit, you know. But here with Asian now, he might find some song where them a get a good buzz. Yeah. But you know, see, even Tip. Remember the Tip remix with Skilly Bang, the Tip remix with Chensia. Me don't like the remix they do with Chensia, but he never take off like that. Tip never take off like that. So yeah, he might have some very nice songs, but a one hit song you can't say him not have, and that's balance. You get me? I say. So even the Butu thing there where them do you know where you see Rebel do dance routine. It's a song where I get a buzz, but you have to watch and see what I go on. Because really and truly, you know, I watch and see that song there. Song there. You know, I mean, really, you see when me hear balance, one girl every day, just call me name and me magically appear. You get me? I say, when me hear him that way there, yeah man, me just know say, yo, that song is bad. When me hear no, as me say, me like it tip them, but them just never blew up like that still.
Well,
But
say, which new dancer song a lead right now?
New dancer song, any new dancer song would be you see Passenger Princess with Valiant, right? You know the Rich Sex there with Masicka. You get what I say? Yeah.
Bad song.
Yeah, man. So yeah, Passenger Princess, the Rich Sex. The Elephant Man, as I rightfully say, we see say it viral, but here we go on now, me realize TikTok is a weird thing,
A little baby space that,
Let
but
me tell you why TikTok weird. You being viral over there don't automatically equate to a hit song per se. Means that the song will viral on TikTok, and when you officially release it, you get what I say? Yeah, you don't really get that big support there. So with the Elephant Man song, I kind of like the idea, say him really find a song where I give him back that buzzer too, because when is it? Isn't it this weekend? Him actually I go he will be at a show, right? Yeah. I think it's the 9th.
Last night.
It was last night? Oh, word, yes. So and he's actually him headline it. So and as me I say, remember say Elephant Man, him catalog the normal sale, but it's good to see the man go sample. That the song that from the 60s, brother. And I peer down them places, 70s music, sample them, flow them, melody, even the lyrics more time too. The delivery. Everything them man sample. Because that pretty baby something there. When you say weekend for hours, brother, that catchy. Yes, hook and melody. Trust me, that no normal.
and that you might use and win them with that.
Yeah, man, catchy, man. Yeah, man, it's and guess what go on now. Here go on. Man and woman can relate to it. Isn't that funny? You get what I say? Yeah, man. Man and woman can relate to it, man. So it's very catchy still. It's good to see. We know the song dropped Justin. Last time I checked it in idea, I think it was at 450,000 views. That not bad for Elephant Man, because the social media era going on. The man, they thing loud back then. But the social media era now cannot change up things. So it's good to see him find a song now still. So it's always good. It's good when people find song and them sitting there trying new things. Yeah, because me tell the sampling. That's the key thing about sampling, I think people understand how much sampling go on in the music.
Just cool no man, look on Kanye West alone, man. Oh gosh, man.
Crazy sampling. So nothing wrong with being original or organic, right? But at the same time, sampling is king to brother, because even the song where you see Elephant Man up, there's that familiarity with it already. You get me, I say? When you hear pretty little baby, people always hear that. You get me, I say?
Yeah, if it pick up traction, he might have clearance problem, because I doubt he got clearance on that.
Well, me watch and see what I go on with that one too, because that's a unique one. Yeah, that's a unique one. So me watch and see how that go. You see, because so if that blow up, so him gonna encounter difficulties.
Yeah, man, the moment him start sell that as a whatever, moment he start sell them a come for you. I remember say a big song that from back then,
Right. Jerry one, you there? Let me know if you want to say a thing or it's not tape in a G. All right, look like it's a tape. All right, here we go now. Roma Danny, you still there, me G?
Yeah, man, I made us say Elephant have show last night of Philly.
Oh, word. Yeah, man, that's the one where he was headlining. No, Iman CJ Milan them.
Yeah, man, him reggae face, him one pan it too.
Right. He say him one. Him was the one where talking about that, no, the 30th of this month, the big showdown at the Barclays, man.
Yeah, Kartel said them group up.
Eh?
Kartel said them group up.
No, but Kartel can't say what I said. Then Kartel a group up too. So I mean, I think Kartel for watch that still. Cause remember says based on where even Jerry want a group up sitting Jerry want everybody. You ain't say you want Vanessa Bling for go group up. And if me ask him who are gonna be the leader, he might go say a Kartel. So here we go on. The people they want their own independence and be their own a boss and done and then sitting there. When talk about unity, if we group up in our way, people want to stand for them own and do what them do. You understand me I say? Yeah, people want to stand for them own and do what them do. So that group up conversation there, No, I don't agree with it because that's the way our culture has always been, right? When the man them a do the shows, them, yeah, a couple ones and ones, I do it, right? Yeah, I mean, as me saying, I'm telling already saying, you see any Sean Paul them and Shaggy them were that boastful. Anyway, but it was so boastful, you know, me I telling you, say, a different conversation in a dancer space. I ain't a joke thing. I don't joke thing, man. You understand me? I say, Sean Paul and Shaggy them were so boastful. All right, watch this now. That's something I say. You see, Sean Paul is a G where him always, them say the greatest moves are made in silence. You see, if any other artist did in front of this crowd, yeah, for them show. You understand me? I say, yeah. And this hour, Prague are we spot. Does anybody remember?
I tell a lie, I tell you the truth. I don't even know someone place name, so but go through.
Right. Prague is the capital of Czechoslovakia. Prague. Czechoslovakia, brother. No, man. Portugal's capital is Lisbon. You get me? I say Prague, yeah, at the Czech Republic, that me G. And as me I said, this is the Bring It tour. A member said, this is Sean Paul, brother. Fee him thing. So as me I say, as me say, because them are not boastful, brother. As me say, remember when Charlie B did the interview with him, and when Charlie B said the king of dancehall conversation that's going on, like, who is the king of dancehall for you? And the man said dancehall is king. And who? Sean Paul, listen to me, brother, as me say, you have some man have humility, and we can respect that too. But when you come at the dancehall is that thing where you go on. Who? I don't know, humility run this thing, brother. Because you have somebody go and row about your legacy because me say, them sitting here with Sean Paul do day in, day out. But guess what? Now I get the highlight like that. Because I understand. His name is not a niche. But the man I do it. Long time the man I do it so like this by himself. And there was no do it by myself conversation. Never.
You think Sean Paul could have bear the crown right now? Like, I mean, if he did, you think it would be right? Because as me saying, when we reason, I kind of say, me think the connection on the ground mean more than how you would have put it. I actually think the connection on the ground probably hold more weight in my side than how you view it. I understand why you view it so, because the purpose of music is to be successful, not just in Jamaica, but around the world. So I understand totally what I say. But me just view it that way because I know say when you hit a yard, it automatically send you to certain places in the world automatically where the music is vibrant. But Sean Paul bearing the crown, if he was, I couldn't see Sean Paul as the king of dancehall.
No, man, me not reason that, brother. That was never an argument when me put forward either.
No, man.
Yeah, so that's why as me said still, because as we say, being on the ground, having that dominance, physical dominance as well, brother. Your presence on the ground, yeah, that's a big deal. As me say, Sean Paul was very successful where him do certain type of music where it appealing to a mainstream audience. So him busy.
Sean Paul zero the game, man. When they hear man talk about zero the game, that Sean Paul do.
Right.
Sean Paul is like a cheat code, bro.
Right. So when me I say is that now, them with them crowd there, brother, where you see Sean Paul a perform to. Is a regular thing this every year. So when me I say is that now, because the man in a boastful, it's just my point. My point is, and everybody that boastful. So you have some man who them very boastful, and you can't blame them either because here go on now. If you're not mind people want to rub out your legacy. I ain't a joke thing. Because it's not something Sean Paul do. Remember, brother, a couple hours ago, 9 hours ago, this going on, bro. You get what I say? And here go on now. It's not no big deal, but anyhow it was an alkaline, it was a popcorn. I mean, understand why, right? Because here now, this is a big deal. Sean Paul them do this effortlessly, day in, day out. So that's why, as Mr. Still, because it's not being highlighted like that, but day in, day out, I saw them man they do it, brother. I saw them man they do it. I mean, I say, Prague, Czech Republic, that. So even the dancehall thing, me no see no for who we see over Czech Republic. Who in a dancehall we see over Czech Republic?
No man, you have to have material for reach so far. You can't even go to some
Finland
connected flight.
and Finland and them place there.
Not even on a connected flight, and I see most artists.
Poland, Eastern Europe, that in a brother. You understand what I say?
Yeah, man, that far out, man. You know, say certain man not go to say right now. Not so fast in them career.
Right. So the thing is though, you know, when it come on to people who do things, sometimes you have to boast. That's just my point. You have to just boast because when they're too humble, yeah, man, people will hide their glory. But anyway, still, I'm gonna see that alive right now. Assume 6 hours.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, 360. You don't know. But just you want to call in and show off a little support in the night, same way, car. You know, I couldn't check in earlier, but big up yourself, man, and big up the whole life. You don't know till next time. Big up.
Yeah, man, big up, man. You know what thing go. Here we go now. You're still there at Jamari. You can say a closing argument there. You know, we kind of seal it up now. Soon 6 hours.
No, you know, say my closing argument always the same, man. Dancehall is alive. I was just wait to see what happens. That are cool.
Yeah, man. You know what thing go. Big up yourself. Remember to leave a like on your way out. People. Yeah, Fitzroy, I say, I see your people. Yeah, man. What about people this man? All right, here go on now. Make the G name, the G Roma. Yeah, let me hear your closing argument there. And then we can hear a closing time culture. And then
And you must big up yourself. A good reason tonight, and happy birthday again, Renee.
yeah, man. You know what thing got me, G. Big up yourself. You can go to Ultra, let me hear what I say.
I say still music, you know, music we love now. When we fall in love with the music in the beginning, it wasn't no one artist, you know, it was the music where come out, you know. So once we hear good music, we are gonna love it and we are gonna support it. And we have people where, as I mentioned, Sean Paul back in the days before, because Sean Paul not at now, you know, being in the at now, Shaggy not at now. In them prime, you know, them man they are full out places where because we never have no internet them time there and no social media them time if you're sure. Like no. But in a them prime, them man they did it. You understand? So the world love them and appreciate them and just the young one them know where come up now. The young one them where come up now are them because all of them man you know where do it right now. In a them 50s, you know. All of them, you know, 49, 50, 51, 52, you know. How long them are gonna do it for? So the one them where come up now, them have to just look, learn, and work on their craft and do good music so you can cross over.
Yeah, man, same way yourself, because you know good music always stand the test of time. Jerry, when you still there? All right, they look like yeah, it look like it a tape, Jerome. Anyway, still, and big up on yourself and respect to everybody who pass through. Big up to the people who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. You know, big up Tuggy Frost. Big up Rickstam TV, Skeptic, you know, a tingo. Dance, big up Kai Hype, respect me G. Scara, big up Master Kirk, Boo Boo. Yeah, man, big up, you know, Fly Eye. Kartel is the new king of dancehall, kiss the ring. Yeah, one thing you know easy to Fly Eye, but big up man, Fly Eye so one dancehall. One Queen Lakeisha, big up, you know, man. You see, big up to everybody who check in. You know, see Sophia Jacobs, Fitzroy, you know it go. Everybody will pass through HLR, JST more, you know what thing go, you see it. Yeah, man. Or what are the rockstar you ask who Kartel group up with? Bro, then when Kartel Kartel was at Wireless, Kartel was in Kartel was at Summer Jam, right? No group up that go on. What you mean who Kartel group up with? Wireless was a group up. Summer Jam was a group up. The Barbados show on a group up. Yeah, he is the headliner, but yeah, group up that. You get what I say? I think the Saint Kitts Music Festival, now group up that together. So stop that little foolishness, no man. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, Queen Lakeisha, you know what I think. What you mean who Kartel group up with? As me say, you know, anyways, we know what have a reason about the music still. But big up on yourself, people. Man, that's our respect. You hear that? Yeah, respect.